Alrighty, we're still kind of setting up, but thank you, Ryu. Really appreciate it. Thank you, I'll be sure to have fun tonight. Hi, Grono. Do you want to see it? I technically have time beforehand. There you go. Have some fucking dark vision. I haven't fixed Nyx's, but I got mine. Oh, bright. Oh, that is what. That's probably what Finch and the Light people are like.
We wish you were the next one.
Yeah, look, like us, they're getting along.
I don't know.
It's a solo mission I was wanting him to help me out with.
Clint's a new partner.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
It's a buy, and then it's you and
Sorry. This is my door at 1 a.m.
He's at your door at 1 a.m.
Avon is calling you. You need to answer. Also, you may need to accept Jesus Christ as your personal savior. That's why they're calling.
I know who it is. No, my car insurance hit too early.
Oh no, the warranty! Not the warranty! Extended warranty, man! They're here for you.
I don't need an extended warranty on my car insurance. Geico, go away!
How are you all doing? So I think I fixed the issue with the text-to-speech, so spirit people can talk to me. I might be able to actually hear you and not have to look down at my thing every so often. Wow, the frame? What happened to the frame? Uh-oh, did I crash? Yeah, my Spirit Talk channel points thing for in-character stuff should work. Hopefully. At least I tested it, and it seemed to work, so if it stopped working suddenly, I will be pissed. Frames are dropping a bit? God damn it. I'm not... Because it's still in pre-lobby? Yeah, maybe. I'll just face this way? Because I'm not seeing it on my end. To be fair, I also stream in VR through Wi-Fi because I can't get an Ethernet cable this far. But I haven't had a problem before, so let's see. Okay, I have had a problem before, but not like consistently.
Let's test this out.
Yeah, it worked! I heard that. We're testing this out. Cool.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking...
See, my blood is going.
Nice. Totally heard that. Cool. Sorry I have to use the crappy voice.
Listen, I had unrestricted internet access when I was younger. Of course I know what the bucket is.
Oh yeah, no, like, it's common knowledge what's bad, because you mentioned like how you just constantly shock people, but eventually people are gonna ask for blood work or some shit, and just laugh and say no.
This one or
Also, yeah, this fucker does have homestuck brain rot. I showed them one of my fucking devils.
I'm just gonna go.
Because he's a fire devil, so the end of his fucking horns are on fire.
Oh. Hi.
your visible go-kart.
Yes, exactly.
Cue in Mario Kart music. Please don't, I'm streaming. I don't need Nintendo slapping me. I don't trust Nintendo. You just put like... If that was an actual thing, Nintendo Black Stream. No, fuck you.
Troll spirit say look up. Oh no. If a spirit wants to troll me, that's fine, but
how you been doing, Flint?
Yeah, okay. I'm glad that the move is finally over. So I still just have some unpacking to do and putting stuff on walls, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise,
Say, how did the move go?
went pretty well. It took way too long. But I mean, I guess it was better that way because we had like time to not have to like cram everything. But like all the logistics was a pain in the ass. But we got it done. It got done. The place is much better now. Much bigger.
Was it a long move?
Like not distance-wise, just time. We gave ourselves some overlap so that we could not have to rush. But yeah, it's just like down the road basically from where we were. Bigger spot. Much closer to bubble tea. I'm happy about that. I can just walk down a block to bubble tea. Yeah, not we work in a club. Okay, yeah, have fun. Yokai Corner? Hell yeah. I tell people we have Yokai Corner going on right now.
Yeah, at least you and me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, say, nah. Oh, geez, wow, okay. I may not be yokai, but I'm still here, damn it.
Well, I mean, you've joined Yokai Corner. You're an honorary Yokai Corner right now.
Let's go. A bad yokai, let's go.
I'm sure there is a bad yokai
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's a
So many
yokai
different
neck fluff
yokais.
corner. There we go. Welcome to the very niche meeting.
Indeed.
Spirit's fucking trolling me, apparently. Finally got the text-to-speech to work.
And they are all going ham with the points.
Not yet, but people are already saying, like... Huh? Trolling, huh?
Are you
At the moment,
streaming?
yeah. Waiting,
Oh, okay.
setting up. I needed to check and see whether the thing actually worked. Because I could not get the text-to-speech to work last time. But people don't need to go text-to-speeching me at the moment. I can see you all.
You and your spirits.
Woo.
And y'all spirits.
I wish I could just immediately send over what I'm getting to you.
It's fine.
It's okay, they're mostly just fucking commenting on shit. And apparently wanting to troll me.
Welcome to Pre-Lobby here.
Are my frames still dropping,
It's
chat?
chaotic every session.
Yay. Apparently my frames are dropping and I don't know why.
It kind of looked like it for a moment.
I don't know how,
damn.
but I hit my hand on my roof. I don't know
Oh.
how.
Oh.
How low?
Low ceiling is low.
Don't do
Has
that
it for
again.
something like that? Or
I'm
why is the
5'10",
roof so
5'11".
low?
And I just like if I tippy toe, I'm almost touching the roof. But if I jump, I'm most definitely gonna hit. If I jump with
See,
my hands up.
I go like here, and this is my lamp. I'm scared to raise my hand.
Lamp, 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 lamp.
I was gonna say this.
Oh, no, not what I wanted to
That
do.
feeling.
There you go. Oh, and we're gonna, there you go, lamp.
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 Like, I know that feeling in, like, being afraid of it, hitting it upwards to accidentally smash your lamp, because I had that very same issue when
I'm gonna have to put that particular thing on a gesture. I'm gonna have to put the lamp thing on a gesture.
Like chipped off like one of the like shades. Twice actually. Just because of like combat RP. I think one of them was during the Black War.
Ooh. Oh no.
I think it was. That or Zars. One of the times where I just hear the ting and I'm like, oh shit.
Fuck.
Times that I hit my computer, I legitimately was fighting and I swung in and hit my, not my
monitor, but one of the the big tower.
I haven't. I tapped my computer, but I haven't punched it. I've never hit my desk and anything.
My first night in this new place with the new big play space, I high-fived Dolly and smacked my wall.
I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay.
Congratulations, you're already giving your walls VR damage.
Apparently. I haven't done so since. I made sure to, I moved in my play space a little bit, so I have a little bit of leeway from what I can see as my edge. So I won't do that again.
It's gonna happen again, unfortunately.
It's gonna happen again, but I can hope.
Hey, you.
They go. A T-posed on. Hi. Oh. What's up there? Oh.
Sauce.
What's up?
Yeah, his base will scratch. Eventually we'll make him
Okay. I can't have my camera on. That's what I've learned. Okay.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine in Bot Sing Se.
I also have someone in my in a VC.
There's no one
I
Bossing
have
Say.
someone in my VC that
There's no
is
one Bossing Say.
watching through the stream. So if anything, when people go back to watch my VOD,
Link
it
still
hears
uses it and he still hears McDonald's.
Yep. There is nowhere in Bossing Say. There is nowhere in Bossing Say. I have to get back into this character voice.
It's been a while until was it a month ago, and I hear him oh fuck. Non-flashbacks return.
Yeah, I was just back in that map recently, oh god, the PTSD.
Were you?
Yeah, oh no. Just out of character, but still The McDonald's map.
Character, okay.
Oh
my god.
McDonald's. What the fuck?
The evil McDonald's, so much shit has gone down.
So
What
much
the
shit.
fuck? What the fuck?
Everything bad happens at the Kmart and the McDonald's.
I'm not
Yes,
even
that's
question
true.
that.
It's true. Even the Shen went to Kmart. There was a fucking magic carp that fucking hyper beamed somebody.
Oh my god.
I saw that clip. I saw that.
Yes, I have proof.
Yeah, he has proof.
Whee!
We're
Oh.
not gonna talk about.
Oh.
We're
Oh.
not gonna talk about anything else, like the Wooloo incident.
Oh.
That's not so bad.
I feel like I'm John wooing this, just oh.
Yeah, it's even more so when if I fly because
Oh yes.
then it can build
Hey, you wanna?
Mine doesn't go that far.
Funny and chaotic.
Hmm.
I have a Bidoof in Pag that I call.
Oh. Oh no. Am I lagging?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's lagging.
It's the power of the Bidoof.
because everyone is joining in.
I blame Ryu.
Computer's not the greatest.
It's the Bidoof, the god Bidoof powers. Sheesh! Yeah!
Come on, really?
Why the fuck does it work in that character? I hate that. Motherfucker.
It always works once.
Every fucking time.
That was amazing. Oh.
How the fuck did that? I know you got that on your end. I want to see what the fuck happened. I want to see that. What?
I mean, it'd be in the VOD.
Yeah, I got the.
He's also streaming
Yeah, that was great. Please, somebody clip that. Somebody clip
It's
that.
at least a freeway streaming right now.
But as I was saying,
I don't know
my
if you're
Bidoof.
streaming this, D.
I am.
I am.
My Bidoof. I called it
We're all
Perry
streaming here.
the Crunch, and
Yes.
it legitimately eats through all the Pokeballs that I try to put it in.
Oh.
Breaks it, eats anything and everything. It's just, it's a. Shouldn't calls it an SCP.
Oh god.
Are you?
Good.
SC
He
Pokemon.
also ate 2 feet. He ate 2 feet of the earth. Into the earth.
Huh.
This Bidoof is cursed.
Metal,
Bidoof
sand,
wants
and
to be a
river.
Diglett.
Is one of the main inspirations behind this character. This is his origin story.
I hate your thoughts.
It's a
I
dig
hate
doof.
how you think. I hate it. No.
Bidig.
Oh no. Donger, no. No, Donger, please don't. Please, what the fuck did you. What are you sending me, Donger? God fucking damn it, Donger. What the fuck? What the fuck did Fox send you? What the fuck?
What did the fox say?
My friend Foxbox Chaos. And,
What was that? Oh.
What?
oh god.
I just
fuck
see
off.
suddenly, like, things get brighter for a second.
Nothing happened to
Yes.
mine.
Aw.
Someone earlier did something that lit up the entire spawn box. Like in yellow-esque light, right?
Oh.
Again, I'm saying this. You're being attacked. It's either gonna be a charge back or nothing with the Mind Flayer beam. It either has to be a charge back.
Yes, the curse of long hair. I understand that. And I have my voice.
I'm not used to it.
That's why you set up your hair. Like, take something
I
else.
I like my hair. I like my hair being
Oh,
long. I know the curse.
Like, I'm so like used to having. I'm not used to
Stretch a
having long
little
hair.
bit
Just
before session.
during like the pandemics like era.
Oh,
and
wait
I
for
still
start.
haven't cut it since then.
It's probably gonna take me a second to get back into Kokkuri's voice.
Still in
I think I got it, but
situation, and it's always been in my way, but now it's like
I was
can
listening a
grow
little
it
bit.
out as long. I can grow it out as long as I
Okay.
want now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just doing neck stretches because I need to.
Okay.
Chronic pain's a
I'm right now
bitch.
standing, so I can at least get my skin bone to stop hurting, but at the same time,
I'm standing so I don't fall asleep because it's raining.
Oh.
Lucky bastard.
I feel like it's raining everywhere. Everyone is like, it's raining here, it's storming
We had some
everywhere.
wonderful thunder earlier, but it's quiet. Like I was outside for a good while just listening to thunder. I'm like, oh yes, music to my ears.
I use that to sleep. That's my white noise.
Whenever there's
Is thunderstorm.
Whenever it's thunderstorming, it's beautiful.
Yeah, what sucks is the regular rain. It's boring.
Smoke cigarettes. I'm usually outside like smoking a lot of cigarettes and waiting for
I
the
remember
rain.
when I just laid on the ground because I gave up, like one Curiosum Academy. I gave up because people were saying my voice for Ella was like a kiddish one. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I
Don't
get
let
it.
it bother you.
I'm not
I
letting
mean,
it
this
bother
is
me.
Anywho.
voice. Do you think it's any better?
How are you all doing, friends? While we're
I
waiting
laugh
to
at it
start
'cause
up.
It's just like I'm being
Made myself
a
sound like a
character.
femboy.
I guess I started the actual stream. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I don't think he would have knocked off his mask.
Go-kart racing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jingly keys!
Hey yo! Dingly keys!
Yippee! Hi, Miss.
Guys, let's quiet down.
I'm gonna get you banned on Twitch. I swear to God.
Oh, please, there's a few people who are streaming. Please don't.
Exactly. I'm gonna.
I'm taking you all down with me.
Oh my god.
I said nope.
I feel so tiny.
You are tiny.
You are tiny.
Okay, so this shall be the final, and then we're immediately gonna go to the presidential area, so the rest will be social. The finals will probably take about 30 minutes-ish. Just to recap, our final cadets are Leo, Stone, and Amaris. Who will win, we will see. Besides that, I don't know why there's an airplane, but, So we'll only probably stay on this map for the finals for like 30 minutes, and then we'll switch to the other map.
Alright, so who am I kidnapping first?
Who's taking bets?
You'll be
And who wins?
Shouldn't I be the one that
Are we
did that?
gambling?
Should I be the one that?
I am broken.
Pat. Caused you to break from seeing
By the way, just to recap, it is texting, go to Leviticus. If you don't, you're gonna make it.
Okay, well.
You're too happy about that. You're too
Good.
Do we get to know who's fighting first? Like in character?
Alright, spirit friends. Yo. Oh, I fix my tracking and then we can go in. You. Aww. These adorable nerds. Oh my god. Hi. How you doing?
Hello, pretty baby. Pretty lady.
What's up, pretty lady? That's so cool.
You're cool.
Okay, time to. Alright, I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'll try to snooze as many of them as I can. Are they different voice for the TTS? I can't make it change TTS. It'll just be the same TTS voice, but because I can't have it do that on a fly. I wish I could. There was not a randomize button. So that might be for the best because some of the TTS I can't understand as well. I have a hard time with voices in general sometimes, but some are harder than others. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make them change.
Pick your favorite train wreck and let's go!
Alright, I have to get back into this voice.
Okay, why is it so loud?
That's a good question.
Seems as if they are starting soon.
I think I forgot my. I forgot my hearing pieces.
I never leave home without mine.
No, my pieces I got to help my.
The ones that are more suited for your bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you want to put
Sorry.
if you want to put a type of spirit at the beginning of it, you're more than welcome to.
Should be okay.
Good. Okay.
Or just say like type of spirit says and then the rest. I will try to hopefully be able to hear that properly. So yeah, if you want to do different ones, that's perfectly fine. If you want to give me a idea of what they are, though, she might not entirely. Some might be wisps, some might be look actually humanoid. It really depends on how much mana they've expelled or how much mana they have. But yeah, feel free to do that. We'll test it out. We'll see if I can actually understand it and be able to react. The hardest part will be when people start talking to me in character, like in here, and I'm trying to listen at the same time. I will do my very, very best. I will try to focus on you all sometimes, depending. because it's fun to just say like, what did you say? I was listening to the spirit.
No. Who did Arlo fight? I forgot.
Let me ask him quick TLDR. All I know at the moment is it's basically a little bit like AA and a little bit like Rosewood and stuff like that. It's an academy setting, basically, a magic academy that's effectively like the hidden ninja village. Nobody knows where exactly it is. You can only get access to it by being scouted. And at the moment, they're currently in a tournament with some of the other academies in a steampunk city called Yisrael. And at least my character has at least heard of the academy and wants to attend it and wants to make a good impression. And apparently being scouted through tournaments is a good way to do so. So that is her goal. She's starting on the 2v2 tournament next week. Because she is very defensive. She's extremely defensive. And this character can talk to spirits. Which...
It's trying to.
I feel like you might break it.
Don't let it win.
Stream delay might make it hard by showing spirit while trying to talk to her when she's mid-convo. Appreciate that. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, this character is effectively a exorcist for spirits, which in this setting, spirits are, at least the normal spirits, are people that died and their mana lingered. So if they were under a specific type of heavy emotion mixed with their mana, they might linger as different kinds of spirits attached to that strong emotion. And they will basically use up their mana because they can't replenish it until they burn out. So this character goes around finding spirits, trying to help them move on, basically. Let them let go of whatever emotion tied them. And made sure they would not just dissipate alone and unheard. Or she just completely exorcises the malevolent ones that died in anger and are causing problems for people.
Honestly, it's close no matter who you pick.
Yeah. Got here. They did good, but I think they got to the finals by a lot. Is that a fight? Because I don't know if our kid's gonna stand up to a Mars.
Yeah, she is a yokai.
Blacksmith says in arena for combat. I hated when my creations were used for war.
Compared to Mars. Yeah, like bludgeoning, sorry. That's what I meant.
Kokkuri.
It is understandable. Mm.
Kokkuri.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm terrible at accents.
Kokkuri.
Sorry. Kokkuri. Thank you. Kokkuri. Once I hear it again, I use it, but it's like Kokkuri was where I was going with.
Honestly,
Hi.
if you're going to elemental,
Hi, I just, nice.
Oh. You are also the academy.
and Mars has fire.
Yes.
I'm Idris.
Idris.
The light's really pretty.
It is really pretty.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping to see all three of them
Thank
fight
you.
at once.
I am Kokkuri. It is very nice to meet you. I am hoping to join your academy.
Viviana.
Makes it a bit more like.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm having a struggle talking right now.
Yeah.
I typically don't.
I see.
Okay, I see what you mean. It is pretty.
It is very
know who's fighting first then.
Thank you. I did not have any... Well,
Yeah.
it was with me when I was born. So I suppose it is difficult to be thankful for something that I had no choice in the matter.
I fought him in the semifinals.
Come on.
Oh, is it already fight? Oh, it's already fight time.
Well,
They gotta get right into it.
Gonna have a rough time with the Mars. But it's a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you at the
Stone better
academy.
not lose.
Likewise.
For him.
Yeah, they have plans again to the Centurion household.
Oh, I'll be doing your small announcements for now. This will be the semifinals against Mars and
but
Stone.
Mars is also my roomie. It's hard for me.
That's valid. I know Stone is a friend, and he's also my house, so.
I don't know who to cheer for.
By the way, I hope that at least
I'm stuck.
Just cheer for them both.
this sort of creation for
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
friendly sparring is better than war.
There you going.
No, Nikos. But cheering can help them too. Morale.
And backstory you spirit? Nice.
Doubt it, they don't hear it.
I mean, they get close enough to this edge. Oh, you're right.
But they have to be aware of the spikes. I remember that.
And then hopefully, like, her goal would be to try and see about helping them pass eventually.
Shield bashes.
Because the mana should be returned to the earth,
You know,
the planet's core.
uses hammer.
For too long.
Oh.
I'll be fine.
And he should get close to Amaris. It's better for him.
Yeah, but breaking the distance is rough.
True. I understand that.
There's the
Going
spikes.
around his rock.
Being a lot more resourceful with it, that's for
The
sure.
hazards are being quite fast today. That would be expected for the finals.
Cube. A big
Semifinals.
energy blast or
Hmm.
something, I don't know. It's my
I
judgment.
don't know exactly what it is.
Could be flames condensed. At least it seems like it.
It's fucking bright red.
I'm not
Fuck,
him. You have
thanks,
to
bro.
ask him what that is.
No, I know. It would have been me saying what the fuck is that, and then you knew.
The power does not appear to be mana.
Apologies on.
Use that steel.
When do you left yet, no?
Oh, just the unfortunate timing of where Ines is right now.
How so?
Because it does cloud
fun
race
up there.
high above, so
Oh,
it didn't look
yes.
like the pass.
He's probably hit with the smog.
Yes, I thought it was a bit funny.
Clouds passing the
no.
sun, if you will.
Granted, I know the frustration of getting soot in your wings.
Uh-oh. I don't think
Here
I'm
comes
Mars.
ice.
Ice time.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mars.
It looks like it hit both of them.
That should be
It did
useful.
hit both, but it hit Mars's back, then...
Mars got, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got
More
like
of a-
four. Making that rock would be good.
Hopefully they will use that quite a bit in our match. So far I can only
If he gets him in that poison, that'd be a good
see
idea.
magic from that sigil and
Worry about it.
True, Mars got out of it quickly, though.
the lightning in the sky. I will not be able to do anything with the poison
Unfortunate timing.
or the spikes.
Oh, he doesn't
More
see it.
ice.
Oh, there he goes.
Saw it this time.
Okay, sorry about that. Hearing adjustment.
You're fine.
That stood in the fire.
The center of the arena is well used this match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can hold the rocks to the side. How interesting.
Yeah, you can.
The rocks provide an amusing mental image.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, Stone.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
There you go.
I want both of them to win. I know that's not possible, but I want both of them to win.
In my honest opinion right now, it's looking kind of towards Stone at the moment.
Yeah.
Ooh, just in time.
That was close.
Can the spikes really affect stone though?
I'm pretty sure they're sharp enough.
Maybe a little
Doing
of
pretty
anything.
well. They're both doing good, honestly.
They're both doing well. They both have their good shots.
Yeah, exactly.
If piercing could do nothing against stone and metal, then blacksmiths would not have a job.
That's true.
Morris also has fire, so that might help. Though I don't know how hot it is.
It's pretty damn hot, I can tell you right now.
You speak from
Considering we're
experience.
just sitting around with fire. That's just helping him.
This was the first person I fought at this campus, so yeah.
Fair enough.
Got my ass kicked, so.
Hello, Rupert.
Hi, Rupert.
You're like a carrot.
Hi.
You're like a carrot. I got another one.
Sure.
Carrot.
Pulls out carrot and hands it. Here you go.
That's what I forgot.
What, a carrot? Oh, Stone, look out!
A carrot?
Do you think you could make me more fish when we get back?
Of course.
Yay, fish.
Being able to stay
Oh, he's trapped in the
within
ice.
that area,
Oh.
that area.
Oh.
It moves.
Wait. Is that
Perhaps not.
is that stone doing that? I'm not used to stone doing that.
No.
No,
the ice.
that's...
The
Oh,
sigil
the
on the
ice.
arena.
That's the arena itself.
Yeah.
That part of the arena is magical.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember that, so thank you.
They added that,
It was an update they made after first round, yeah.
I was helping Mika, so
Hello.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Enjoying your carrot?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Good to hear.
Imagine a carrot top enjoying a carrot.
It is good to see what those at the house that I would most probably be assigned to can do.
I don't know what that's supposed to imply.
They will be my teammates after all.
Carrot top because you're a ginger.
Though I suppose
He's
all
also
in the
a
academy
carrot
will
top.
be my teammate
Unless
eventually.
you're more brown. Are you more
Oh, you
brunette?
stepped on that. I believe it's brunette.
He's a brunette.
I can't tell colors apparently. I'm sorry.
It's the best way to describe
Young
it.
female child say, "Oh, the pretty and kind lady who can see and talk to us. Hello there, how's your day?"
Colors all his wings and
It is good to see you again.
the same up here.
I'm doing well. Simply observing the
For some
matches.
reason, I was implied to double check if I was still melanated.
It's like
Are you enjoying them as well?
What?
I double
You had to
checked.
double check what?
I had to make sure
Rupert, that
that
doesn't-
I wasn't going crazy.
Okay. You know, sometimes you might wake up and
Okay.
it's gone.
I become
At
brighter
least
than
for an
you.
example, Vivi.
It's very real thing.
Happened to me. All my hair goes away.
Okay, but that's your hair.
2 more
that's not the
minutes.
skin.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I wasn't speaking for him. I wasn't. He sees it
Okay. I'm sorry.
This has become quite a popular
During
vantage
the
point.
winter, suddenly loses his melatonin during the winter time.
Not melatonin. You got the wrong one.
I think Stone's got it.
Melatonin's what puts you to sleep.
Elder says, "Can you fight as the gargoyle?" What have you learned from watching them?
Honestly, this
Sorry,
is really
what
is
were you
putting
trying
me
to
to sleep.
say, Nico?
I agree.
It's gone.
I suppose we have similar fighting styles.
As well.
You were saying your hair turns white in the winter.
It's been pretty.
I have
I was just
been
giving you examples.
considering that I do not have to fight them directly.
Such things.
I am using this as a learning opportunity for the
Most.
arena itself. Being able to hold one's guard in the middle will be important.
He's been having that tungsten form up for a long time.
He's kept it up.
Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's switching in and out. He's trying to
Nope,
conserve, I
nope, too
guess.
much fire for me.
They're the spike.
I heard it was pretty mana draining, so.
And with someone like
Kinda wish I
Amaris.
did that during my
That is understandable. Unfortunately, the fire is not of magical nature, which makes it more difficult for me.
Actually get hit.
10,
Yeah, Amaris
9,
used to get out of close range, or
7,
I mean,
6,
It is almost complete.
5,
I don't know if it would hurt him, but it might
4, 3.
I shouldn't be pouting. I don't mean to do that.
so it gave him some space.
Stop.
He did use it for spacing. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Time?
I wonder.
Yes.
In a charge.
time.
Yes, time.
It's time.
Very good fight.
That was a good fight.
Oh, because I'm.
Elder says defense
wasn't
alone
fun.
is not enough.
I take
One
care of
must press the advantage to go on the attack.
There we go.
Hmm.
That's why I didn't hear anything.
This is very true. Perhaps in that sense, I am at a disadvantage.
I didn't hear time.
Mm.
I heard it.
Though with
Doing a countdown and everything.
the fact that I am entering the 2v2s, that should hopefully help.
I deafened my communications, so
I see.
that was my fault.
I would do it. I would.
Oh, excuse me.
So you think of
I'm
one?
hoping to be able to compliment my partner.
It's
Try not to hit
very
anybody.
hard.
It's so close.
Stone got a really good hit in, but then Amaris just got a really good hit in right at the end.
Oh.
Stone's defense is really good. Amaris'
I'll
offense
go
is still
check
good
up
too.
on
It
him.
is very even.
No.
Fighting Beol.
And whenever one got hit by the trap, the other one got hit by it too. So none of them, neither one got hit more.
Right.
It's hard. I would only say Stone because he kept pushing the offense. And Amaris had to run away a lot.
He was controlling the fight. How true.
That is very important.
Only thing I think of.
Agree.
Good point.
But it could be anything depending on how they're judging it. Because of how
Why
close
is
they were.
Virtue's pacing in the field?
Trying to decide who
Probably
won.
thinking.
I thought that perhaps they were checking the abilities of the arena.
That's also a very valid answer, because he can.
Yuki, would you like a carrot?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Really thinking on this. We're good.
He's pacing over there too. You know it's our decision if he's doing that.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any of the other professors either, so I think it's just on him, which sucks.
Very odd that.
He's gone. Oh.
Maybe they'll keep it as a surprise.
Although it
and bring
was
out the old to
extremely
fight whoever
close,
was,
both fighters
the
fighting
monster.
extremely well. Now, Amaris being very clever with his traps, and Stone and counteracting whenever he could.
Yeah, and I don't. I'm
Both
not.
had put up a
I
good
don't
fight,
have it.
pushing better hard the entire time and using their surroundings very effectively. But the winner for this round is Stone.
Stone!
Centurion final, let's go!
Very well done.
Good job, both of you.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Sorry.
That's
I
very
wasn't
good to
trying
know.
cut you off.
Yeah, I know, it's just the timing was appropriate.
You got that work. Don't forget that, Arlo.
Good to see you again.
I made 4th. I'm proud of it.
I know.
Likewise.
I'm saying
It's
to
gonna
be
be
proud of that.
hard.
That's what I'm saying.
He just.
I am proud.
It was a very good fight.
As much. He's gotta space it out.
Yeah. Do we know if there's
he's
one
in his
more
normal
or?
form, he'll be
Yes,
fine.
Beol.
I
Yeah,
think
it's gonna
there
be
should
fun
be
to
one
Beol.
more.
He's in metal. He's in
Oh.
Oh,
But
you
now
also
Stone
figure
has
out
to
That's why I
fight.
said Centurion final.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do worry about the lack of being able to rest beforehand. One has certainly more advantage.
So,
Yeah. They're
I
gonna
think
give
we're
them
gonna
time
just
to
throw him in
recover.
there. That'd be fucked. Yeah.
That would
I
be.
don't think they may be doing that. They may give him something to be able to regenerate their stamina and everything.
Yeah, mana potions too. They're not gonna just give
That
him
would be important.
be honest,
So if anything, it won't be too unfair to the person who just went to a fight.
I suppose so. Though at the same time, a fight is not entirely physical. There is also the mental strain of having to guess ahead of what your opponent is doing. Having to do that so quickly twice in a row with two different opponents.
Fighter, but at least I understand strategization is one part of the sports combat.
Like that little burst.
This is true.
The final fight, therefore, shall be Stone versus Beal. Stone, if you can start making your way, please, and thank you.
Hi again.
Howdy.
Howdy. Everyone's so greetable today. Howdy.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Hey, Polly.
Hello. Howdy.
Dude, I could not
I
tell
woke
who
up
was
a bit
gonna
late.
win
I
that.
slept
It
in a
was
little bit,
really
but I
close.
think it's alright, huh?
So many
Yeah,
howdies.
you got a lot of energy.
They both did really well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure, if you're just giving them out, thank you. I would have put my cards and faith into Stone.
Very much appreciated.
Was that another one?
I think what hit it was because Stone countered
You
him.
want a lot of carrots.
As well as he got a good few tries.
You're okay.
I mean,
grabs out another carrot.
Like normal circumstances, yeah, I would, but I don't have all the necessary ingredients right now, and I'm mad hungry.
Carrots are quite popular around here, are they not?
A bit much today already since I woke up late.
Oh
10 more.
The metal form. He's got to not use the metal form.
It's happened before.
I'll be sure to make sure. I'll be sure that there will be food for everyone for the tournaments afterwards.
No, he's got plenty of skill. He uses
I think it would be good, yeah.
against him.
There you go.
Just in general, feels it is further away. So.
Are you a
always
cook?
have to be prepared for everything.
Are you a cook?
Small, yeah, a little. Hello, yeah. When it's on my free time, so most of the cooking is the one in the inn. So they probably would have prepared ahead of time, but once everyone comes back, there may be more food that will be nice, warm, and prepared for everyone to eat.
It would be quite good, especially. I assume the inns around here are much more packed than they would normally be.
Oh, especially with the tournament and all the schools coming in, yeah.
Certainly.
Well, I guess I guess
I'm debating
from
fish or
standpoint,
shrimp.
it really just matters if it's kind of like fun to watch, right?
Whatever, you gotta just tell me.
Yeah,
I know.
It was more so I was worried about the fights.
I think I'm leaning more towards shrimp now.
I understand.
The gavel is so loud.
The final will commence in 5 minutes as Amar's fought very well against Stone, so we need to make sure he's ready for the finals.
They're giving him fun.
Very true.
Yes, resting time.
That is time to get that shaved ice. That's quite good.
Yeah, I'm actually mad at surprised that they're gonna be going
Did you say shaved
from
ice?
one straight into another so quickly.
Yes. He brought some for me before. It was very tasty. I thought I would get some more. Would you like some?
Could you
capabilities?
please?
Is there any particular type? I hear they have different
To
flavors.
see what you're saying.
Strawberry?
I shall see.
I'm at least doing my best. The smile is exactly helping, but...
He was the only one that like stayed.
You? How are you?
Papa. Gonna go get some shaved ice. Snow cone.
Oh, I thought you said I thought you said shaved dice. I'm like,
Okay.
what?
Yes, shave the dice. Like they brought her shaved ice yesterday, so
Okay.
yeah. Like a snow cone. Gotta try it.
I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't know you were drinking water.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just taking a
Hydrate, you fucks. You guys
That's a good idea. Hydrate before you fucking hydrate. Holy shit. Oh.
Hydrate before you fucking hydrate.
Exactly, bro. I've got meds in my system.
Okay.
Fucking COVID booster shot in. I've got fucking sippy.
I get to actually at least see Stone fight here in the last one, because I was talking with the feller about fighting stuff, so I'm actually interested to see what he does, I guess.
I mean, magic-wise, actually, Stone might be alright.
Greetings.
Feel for the most part.
The flowers are very nice.
Another person is trying to get into actually the household as well.
How have you been?
Hello again. It was a very good night.
Good to see you around.
Indeed. Ah, pardon me, I must pass up this snow cone.
Yeah.
They did seem to have strawberry.
Oh,
thank you. Kokkuri.
Kokkuri.
Oh,
Kokkuri. Yes.
Pardon me. Oh.
Yeah, you see my accent.
Sorry, Kokkuri.
Yeah,
Kokkuri.
I'm listen, with all due respect, you seem very nice. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make the R sound like that. I'm very sorry.
I do understand. If you wish, Ko is fine.
Alright. Okay, I can do that, thank you. My name's Polygon, but you can call me Polly. It's nice to meet you.
Polly. Very nice.
Pleasure.
So you sterilize all the metal.
Oh?
I am attempting to get better with the mannerisms here. It is still...
Well, no need to push yourself to feel uncomfortable about it, so...
Apologies, it is generally considered within my group very... what is the term? Inappropriate to shake hands on the first meeting. It is considered impolite.
I'm mighty sorry. See, that's my end. Also learning about the norms and the folks and such like that. If I would have known, I would not have done that.
I've noticed it is very much the opposite
like
here.
One of these instead.
Okay.
All right.
It's simply harder
What
to
would you
bow
prefer
with.
for yourself, actually.
I usually bow. It's very nice to meet you.
All right. So, yes, my name's Polygon, but you can call me Paula. Pleasure.
I've also being careful of this shaved ice.
I wanted to introduce as well. Nikos Lycos.
Nikos.
It'll be a pleasure to meet you and see you in Centurion if you get accepted into the academy.
Ah, that is certainly what I am hoping. It is very nice to meet you. I am Kokkuri.
Mostly the poisonous spikes because of your barrier.
I feel bad that I can't.
I almost forgot the thing. I forgot about the thing. No, I didn't almost forget it. I forgot.
I'm used to bowing, in fairness.
End of your chest.
Oh, I meant though with the name.
You can just do that.
Yeah, I don't know if my draw is gonna
correctly.
Kokkuri. Kokkuri, yes.
Is actually for stone. You can use your claws on this fight.
Usually. But you don't have a bad back. I'm just saying it's an option.
Like your claws. Yes. Ding your jawbone. Bludgeoning doesn't do anything. But piercing, that's a whole nother story.
My brain just went burr. I'm so sorry.
Don't make me look crazy now. Get the fuck
Second episode, I forgot. Already forgotten the stuff I set up ahead of time.
Oh yeah, like I never had claws, except for when nails get too long, but I usually cut them because then dirt gets under them.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about one hand and having sharp nails.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you got the advantage on that part. I got to scrub these bad boys real good. What is it?
I should do something in here, but that's now and then.
Here I am.
Focusing on the enemy.
Well,
that was really cool.
I guess it's sort of the same then, like in the same way that I would have to maintain like how my fingers look. You'd have to maintain your schnazzy arm.
Yeah.
See, it all goes back to we're all the same.
Nails?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why you said fingers. I was like...
Oh, well, I mean, like, my fingers get dirty, too. So I have to, like, you know, maintain the whole shebang.
Cleanliness is very important. Oh.
Yeah. Exactly. A lot of folks around here are very cleanly. So I'm trying to make sure I stay up to that standard. I'm not used to having to worry about how I smell.
You mean people within the academy or within Israel? Because I would be uncertain of the latter given the state of the air.
The things that I make can
Oh yeah, this air is real nasty.
Yeah, I get Sentinel. The final fight will begin.
Even the spirits can tell the air is quite stale here.
Do note, as requested by both contestants, this mask will be in 5 minutes. They want to decide this final map in 5 dramatic minutes. To see who is the best In the 1v1s.
Both of them.
It does seem quite dramatic.
Interesting.
Very. Absolutely no peace.
That's exciting.
You used to not be constantly speaking in your head.
Yeah, it's gonna be all out. I'm not mad at it.
Sorry, I'm just kind
Should
of
be
moving
exciting.
ahead. Sure hope you actually hear fruity things.
I'm gonna move slightly. Like I'm gonna stand this way so I can get a good glimpse and also turn to my right and still talk about it. I've perfectly positioned myself. A perfectly positioned placement.
Out of the field, you could say.
Alliteration, that's what it's called.
Perhaps a different view for this last one. Oh, pardon me.
I don't know why I'm so nervous about this.
Congratulate Mars for the fight start.
Toss the shaved ice and she's done.
Which one is it? This one? Please tell me this one.
Where I practice my construct integrity.
Hey, Mars, good job.
Thank you, James.
Elder says a battle between defenders is one of endurance.
Yeah.
It only makes sense to give them time to show what they can do.
That is quite true. I am glad that they gave Stone much more time for this.
Yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Actually, no. Hit him hard enough to drop the medal.
Yeah, is that one attack you've been working on?
It's still fairly new. I can only do it 3 times.
Yeah, just only 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight.
Giving Stone more time should help out with this match.
Fresh for the firepower.
Yeah.
And facts.
Are you really worried about fighting?
Stone on stone, so.
A little bit. It's complicated.
You're probably artistically stylable and well,
I rarely ever fight at all.
Yeah.
You can ask Amaris how my fight went. It was bad.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't you see his fight?
Huh?
We did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure they saw your fight.
No. My first fight at the academy with you.
Oh.
That one. My first ever fight.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Still sorry about that.
It's all good. To put it lightly, it was very one-sided.
Yes, I was never raised in restraint. My father trained me to protect my life as if the other person was meaning to take it, so I didn't hold back against him, unfortunately. I'm getting better at restraint, I hope.
It was quite a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that? That's a new person.
Soren,
Huh.
hi, I'm Menace. I like how
Yep.
pink you are.
Thank you.
Hey, the Valkyries. I'm gonna shake it we go like this. Yeah, and the Vanguard cavalry.
Well, one house was bound to not be in the top 3, so.
If you don't, if you don't do well in your first fight, you got many more fights to come.
Vanguard doesn't have too many year 2s left. And
No. No one. Hey, no one's gonna be disappointed in you. I haven't won a fight yet, so.
Well,
you'll definitely get a victory
That's pretty
sometime
uniform.
soon.
Cavalry only put like 1 or 2 people in, didn't they?
Do be careful along the
Kinda
edge.
familiar, if you ask me.
Why does the cat have hair?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Sniffs.
Oh, starting.
It smells kind of greasy.
Also, I was
That would make sense given who it is.
Huh.
But should get kicking off soon.
Huh. I didn't know we could do that.
Oh, he was just talking about what happened.
Awesome.
And that some people were interested.
Hey.
So you might end up putting an application in.
No. They're coming back from the void.
The match is about to start.
So I can take any form.
The body is malleable.
Jesus.
This is important. Okay.
Oh, are you okay?
Immediately with punishment.
The void. Okay, that's good.
What?
Oh, did you get my
Really,
letter?
bro?
Good, I'm glad you did.
It's much more.
Oh,
yeah,
Elder asks which combatant more closely resembles your abilities. Watch where they triumph and where they struggle.
I'm sorry that you read in my voice. My voice is not
Indeed.
good.
It's
That
more.
one must probably be
It's
stone.
more impressive to hit people with your hands rather than a weapon.
Did you show your Stone's entirely a blunt fighter. This is gonna be bad for him. Look at you!
He needs to go more for jabs.
The thing about Stone is, unlike Viol, he actually doesn't have a weakness to any specific type of normal damage.
Yeah.
I believe, if anything, he only has a weakness to his type of magic.
Yeah, like electricity, which.
You'll luckily not have to deal with, given that it is above.
You know, only affects him when it turns on metal.
Oh?
Because, I'm supposed to just beat him up.
Yeah.
Kyo, do you feel offended that he's a cat?
Not really.
Also, let me know if my ears are blocking the fight. I'll move around.
Can you do that?
We'll certainly have more difficulties with
Okay.
Actually.
those with very large weapons.
I might ask you to
I at least have my wings.
Oh my god.
Hello, bird.
But for those with ranged, that may provide difficulty as well.
Why are you binding my hair?
Because your hair is on my face.
Oh.
Make sure I've got both of them.
Perhaps not stone.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on. Wait,
that
Q,
time.
pick up. Lift.
Nah, I really get.
Let me lift you above my head, like up here. You have beans! Go down!
Oh,
that was close.
Bro! Splat!
He slipped out of it.
On the floor. Oh my god, you... You no.
Why'd you splatter?
I splattered Cube.
Oh, the one down there.
Wait, Cube.
He's
Cube.
the gargoyle from Yanshi.
Squish.
Oh my god! You killed him! He's dead! I'm kidding. He's not dead. He's fine.
Flames are very hard to kill.
This getting arena should not be a
they are
problem.
incredibly difficult.
Can I touch your wings?
Apparently it was the first year. I'm not sure what
You're so bumpy.
The first year is Onyx.
As long as I can maintain my flight, I should be able to avoid the spikes as well.
Yes. Yeah, they're gonna go with all the crystals, yeah.
Gargoyle with,
Stone, which is the gargoyle fighting right
It seems as if the arena
Come on, Stone!
controllers tend to enjoy the ice, so that should be useful. I must break the electricity.
Do it!
Gargoyles are typically made for a very specific purpose. Not many of them are, well, independent.
How long ago they started our fight?
Stone, okay.
Stone.
In the context of this fight, he's definitely the underdog.
I'm assuming Viol is seen as the strongest friend.
Yeah.
He's from our school, so. Well, if not one of the
They
strongest.
both seem to be from this.
Oh. I'm not wrong, Amarish. He is definitely at least one of the strongest.
You do? I think mine too.
At least very good
Which
to
one?
see what those of the academy can do.
Viol.
Viol only becomes the strongest when he uses his rune of angelic power. Of angelic strength, I should say.
Oh, for honor.
During the tournament, or
He has not been using his runes during the tournament, except for maybe the rune of banishing call to teleport.
I see.
But no, he has not been using angelic strength or whichever that rune is called.
Angelic
I'm
abilities.
fairly confident. I'm fairly
That would be
confident
unfortunate
in
to be up against
a
someone with angelic
vague
abilities.
strength that I am stronger than him physically.
I'm still a yokai after all.
I also have 4 arms, so it's easier to grab things.
It would make it easier.
Quite the advantage.
That hammer ain't gonna really help him.
10.
Unless he wants to knock
Ten
people
forearms, I
into
can make sure
the spike
shields.
traps, but
7.
Spike's on top right
6,
now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
That might have disqualified him.
Stone has a weakness. Because I got hit with lightning and now there's an opponent
Oh.
there.
They're still going?
Huh? Oh?
Is he okay?
Something certainly happened.
I can't tell. Arlo's going down to check.
Stone's eye mostly got hit.
What happened?
I am uncertain.
People are saying his core got hit.
Shows it's mending. So he's one of the users that can actively heal stone.
He's a gargoyle. Every gargoyle has like a core. That if it's kind of like, how do I put it?
It's like how humans need a heart to survive. A gargoyle needs a core. If a core is damaged, then effectively they go back to being quite literally just a statue.
So that was potentially a killing blow.
He's going to be okay, right?
Yes, he'll be fine.
Attention students, spectators, those that have been in Predators for the past couple of weeks. We have many long battles, many hardships, many fights. Many people who have gone through all, and only the best have come out. These 2 students have fought bravely. They should both be amended. But, as all things, there must be a winner. So, as Professor Virtues of Curiosum Academy, it is my pleasure to enact
Mr. Grabby Hands.
Yeah.
Yo as our winner.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
And of course, mate.
I see.
Oh, well. He was always...
Maybe if Stone had like a giant.
It was a good match.
Maybe that would have been
And
useful.
Stone already had a disadvantage from having to fight before, even if he was given some time.
Just something.
I hope everyone had a good viewing and should be prepared to be going back to the resident district shortly.
Specifically, we could against fuel. No,
As long as Stone is okay.
Stone's okay later.
Yeah, you should be okay. I'd hear some Mars. He's one of Valkyries.
He's up walking around, so I assume he's fine. Maybe a little bit scattered brained, but fine.
It does seem that way.
And besides, we got a medic down there. He's gonna be fine.
Of course.
Yeah, Menace. Hi.
What? What's your partner? Yeah. Alright. For the 2v2. Well then.
This is what happens when we start.
Do know that perhaps war was not your particular
Festival and well, next week and
appreciation, but I hope the matches were interesting enough for you all.
Why not?
Actually, that will be next week.
What did you learn?
I unfortunately will not have as much time to talk, considering that my matches should be up next. But as soon as I am done, we can watch the rest together.
Oh, bye, Dad.
Bye, Fontaine.
Bye, Fontaine.
Hi, Menace. What do you... Hello.
Speak of Dad.
I was trying to grab your hair strand.
I'm okay. Oh, this alright.
Good, yeah, I don't talk to you. I know you're waiting over there.
As soon as the bird shows up, the bird disappears.
Huh? What?
Seems as if everyone is returning.
Oh, easy, see,
Are we going back? Oh, yeah, I guess we're going back.
Good to see you. Glad you did.
We're going back.
The air is much fresher in the residential district.
Young child, I will cheer for you, big sis.
I appreciate the support.
That's a final 1-on-1 match. Me or back to Motor City.
God.
I'm normal now. Hello.
So ridiculous talking to spirits of people just around. It must sound fucking weird. Oh. So pretty! Ah! Shaved Ice Buddies. Snow Cone Pal.
Yeah, Snow Cone Pal. I want to be her friend. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
We're getting soft tacos and shaved ice. Oh, there's my leg. Oh.
I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm out with this one. Bye.
Take care.
I've never tried these soft tacos.
They're really good. I like the like the ones with the rice.
I'm used to taco being something different.
Approaching your direction. Oh! 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 Horrible! Horrible!
We're going.
No, I appreciate Pedro. I'll do as best I can. It's hard with the delay, I know.
Oh god. Oh god, what? I can hear the power of you, so I'm like, no.
Please.
The Lord.
Please,
dude, you did so good.
That was good shit.
Yeah, that was a disadvantage fight. I was gonna lose that, but I sold as much as like I could that I wasn't gonna do that without a fight.
You got hit in the back.
That was good shit. Oh, there's my body. Yeah, no. Oh.
He's mending and everything. He's okay. I'm just gonna take it a couple minutes because that.
He stood up. He stood up. He is
I
good.
want Kratos. Give me Kratos. I want Kratos. Give me Kratos. Give me.
My neck is just like, fuck you. It's always that way. Oh. Gone.
Like, I cannot stop staring at the.
I know, neither can she. It's hard.
It's just. Oh, wait a minute. That means if she ever sees Viviana do this, she might be in trouble. Hold on.
Oh.
I can do. Hold on, not that, but this.
Oh, yeah. A little bit. Oh. Oh. People just hanging up. I see how it is. Wah. Boop.
There we go.
The top party.
The top party.
at the top of the bookcases.
Bill, get some water and try to relax.
Yeah.
Calm down, Snips.
I suppose that's I don't know what to do with that information. It was good to talk to you.
I wonder if you can land on the cube. We'll try it. Yes! Cool! I'm the queen of the castle! Oh, you kind of turn. You kind of turn with it. That's cool. Okay. I'm just here now. Okay. Wait, we can do this. We can do this. I need to go. Move. Move. There we go. There we go. Yes.
There we go. Oh,
good.
No, I can't. I'll try to push you up.
Oh no. It's fine. Hey! Another spinning. Spin!
It's slowly spinning.
So slowly turning. Oh, I'm stuck. Emmett, come on. Come on. Oh no, I lost it. I lost it. Where is it? Where is it? There we go, kind of. Maybe.
If you stand on the point, it's gonna like switch between when the corner's there.
Yeah. Okay, got a little bit. There we go. Okay, you have to have your arms out. Okay, that helps. A little bit.
Y and a squiggly letter on your keyboard.
You should grill yourself.
Whee!
Hey, white jelly? Hey, I don't want to
Oh no! Ah! Fuck. How dare you? I'm T-posing on you. I'm slowly turning T-posing. That's how this works.
I'm gonna dance on you now.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Going crazy. Whee! That was fun.
He was just frustrated because he didn't want the fight to end.
Keep dance.
He was like feeling like,
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good now.
Be free.
Being like adorable and whatever, but Irenaeus was busy making fun of people. He always showed that.
I love that. Not worry about it.
Yeah, that's why I looked down like he just straight
So I don't know exactly when we found out things, but I was assuming it was like after.
I'm assuming that he's gonna find out like in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and if they don't say anything, then we just assume they already did, or I don't know.
Yeah. If they don't say anything this session, we could probably do something. Okay. Time to traumatize your robot!
Whee! That's the question. What?
Godspeed, soldier.
I don't know the tournament thing goes. You go well until you find your disadvantage.
True power.
Bum bum bum.
I'm down now. Oh, I don't like that anymore. That doesn't answer my question.
Here we go, back in character. All right. There is much pressure here.
No. I don't know how he did that. He just did it.
He's a slime.
Probably.
Yeah. Just kind of did it.
He decides to be cat.
Yes.
Hair is surprisingly spiky.
Cat brain to a whole new level.
Fair.
Cat brain to a whole new level.
Cat brain, literally.
Cat brain.
Nope.
Cute point.
Hold on, I want to see something fixed up by the stomach and.
Oh.
When they're green slime, be very careful.
I've heard that someone may call it chunky.
Probably.
Chunky cat.
He's also slime, so you would think that he would stretch, right?
Most probably.
That
would be rude to do so suddenly.
Wait, I must try something. Don't worry, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Sets down.
She's gonna reach down and pick him up by like the front paws to do young cat.
I don't know if I can do that, but you know, to pretend he is, I guess.
Oh.
Long cat.
Long cat.
That is a very long cat.
Okay. And then down he goes.
Europa.
Hi.
Hi. Are you ready to go? I turn around and he's gone. I turn around.
It's pretty good.
I was walking around. I was
Cute
walking
is
around.
still a cat.
You can steal a cat?
I think that's okay.
pretty cool.
I'm fine.
I don't know why he's doing that. That's really weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just something you can kind of do it as well, but I guess it's alright.
Everyone does seem to be very entertained.
Yeah.
I assume that was your goal. It has done its job properly.
Lance is here, although he had to stop by home. Do some stuff.
Some coffee as well? There's a ton up there, so.
I'm fine.
Oh no, what about coffee? No. Why are we talking about coffee?
Apparently there's quite a bit of it.
Oh no.
It's back at the inn.
If you go on another caffeine high, I'm not going to stop them from throwing you off the barrel.
Okay, I'm gonna go coffee too.
Throwing me off the barrel? You mean throwing me off of the you know, floating, throwing me into the river?
I'm not going to stop them from putting you in the barrel. I'm not going
Is this a common occurrence for you, Xander? Being thrown into barrels?
On the first day we got here, everyone, well, not everyone, but quite a few people shoved him inside of a barrel.
Was there any particular reason?
I could have got out any time.
I believe he was being a menace, quote unquote.
Really cool.
Menace.
Okay.
Sand beans or coffee are different.
It is somewhat hard to see.
Well, if I remember correctly, Sam was doing something stupid. VRChat, as a joke, said you should put him in a barrel floating down the river or something. And then they actually put him in a barrel.
And then, yeah, Hezekiah, Ash, mainly Hezekiah, tied me up and put me in a barrel. He's not very good at tying knots, to be honest.
I don't think have coffee here in Israel. I'm kind of curious.
Well, that would be what was known as a hazing. Does that happen often with the school?
The last of the one, to be honest, was good.
Depends. Not really. Most people are very nice, but yeah.
I'll have to make a note of it.
I guess it was a stupid question. I'll never ask that ever again. Actually, there's always a question.
I kind of hope, you know, Bo can destroy the eye, but...
One cup of coffee won't hurt me.
After damage, but not destroyed. Otherwise, we got destroyed after fatality.
Where the fuck did you get that? Put it down.
Oh, no.
Put it down right now.
Okay.
You put it down right fucking down.
Talking to him like he's a dog.
It better only be one cup. We don't need more trouble from you.
He's like, put it down. Bad. Put it down.
Is it that from the inn?
He's an animal.
I can't believe I have to be
No,
a
it's not from the
father,
end.
bro. It's so fucked.
Sandra,
Yeah,
let me
square.
see what's in your mouth.
Happens a lot.
Give it. What's in your mouth?
I've been here for a month and
There you go. You can have it.
acting like a father to
It's completely empty.
What the fuck?
Got me pumped up for next week.
Is he dipping it into the fountain?
Good. Huh?
Why is that?
That's fine, let him do it.
I know they're gonna add another trap.
It's completely empty. I already drank it all.
You know what? Valid. It's valid.
Shit.
I suppose we will be seeing the outcome
What did
eventually.
you do this time?
Having caffeine.
Huh?
I suppose we will be seeing the outcome eventually.
Which fuck?
Only the gods know.
When you have
And that
two people
concerns me.
who can't
Somehow, David in the first year managed to overdose on caffeine. How do you manage that?
There can at least be one new trap.
It actually takes a lot, but you can.
I know, that's why I'm saying, how in the hell did he manage to overdose on caffeine?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about David?
David. Yeah, David.
Did you not know?
Many people within your academy tend to be overachievers, I've noticed.
We were in the
In
middle
many
of
ways.
like relaxing in the courtyard, and then we had all of the Valkyries have to rush off because David had just overdosed on caffeine.
They can be a bit overzealous about some objects and some things.
Caffeine and alcohol are officially banned for Valkyrie, I'm pretty sure. Or at least caffeine is banned.
Good, because I have to sleep.
Mainly caffeine because of that one.
On caffeine.
And David. And David.
No, you have a good.
Oh, really? I
Never.
the rest of your night.
Remember when David overdosed?
That was Halloween, wasn't it? No.
No, not Halloween. That's when Sanders
to
kept
say,
bugging you by
some people at
asking you
Academy don't know what self-care is.
Even if I win or lose, at least
Right.
I fight against.
There's apparently much to learn. It is a very different experience from my tribe.
For the audience. Obviously, I would.
I'm assuming your clan doesn't have a history of going over the top on some things.
I'll be walking around.
Not in the same sense, no. Of course, we do have fun with each other, but we're a bit more restrained with our understandings of things. We do not wish to rouse up the spirits too much.
Obviously, people want to win, but it's at least for the 2v2s, they want to at least put on.
That makes completely sense.
It's gonna be the first time I do a 2v2.
It is best not to push them over the
With
edge.
the spirits?
Did one drunk.
What does your tribe do out of curiosity?
Tavern brawl.
We call ourselves spirit gleaners. We guide those that have passed to the next life and return their mana to the core properly,
Fair enough.
making sure that they're not
I
alone at
see.
the end.
I'm not the most well-versed in spirits, but I know about them because we used to have a Kitsune yokai who was a
It's gonna suck when the soul
god,
I've had a lot.
garden maiden, I believe.
I hope you get
Shrine maiden. Shrine maiden.
by virtues and what.
There
I
you go.
see.
Oh, it seems like.
There are several kitsune within our group. Most of us are yokai.
Then I hope to see you at the academy.
Adoption or
No, I'm yokai.
I'm sure they'll let people know
Oh.
better of how they sent
You
in
look.
the
I honestly
applications
assumed you were
and send them
Fane.
back with approval or not.
Yes, my father is Vane.
Oh no, don't give them
Ah, half Fane. I see.
But said I should try it.
I'm known as a
What are you
Shinchu.
doing, Menace? Oh no.
Menace, look at me.
Said I
Me
should
dead
try
in the eyes.
caffeine.
Me
No,
dead in the
no,
eyes.
no, no, no.
You're not
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're not ready.
Wait, what?
You're not ready for this.
Menace wants to drink caffeine. No.
You're not ready.
That's a terrible idea.
Okay, I'll go top left.
Oh shit.
Is the moniker simply a title?
No, they are actually called a Menace. Their name is Menace.
Yeah, their name is
And yet,
Menace.
I suppose they were very well named.
You shouldn't tell somebody that the cool-ass person what to do.
Yeah, a bit on the nose, yeah.
They're not ready.
Oh, okay. Did you see what Cube can turn into apparently? Because
What
they
could
can.
turn into?
A cat. They showed up on
Slime can
Yes.
turn into a plethora of things. Their form is.
He became very long.
A slime should be able to turn into anything, from what I understand.
Random. Fuck, it's hella random.
Although it is quite limited, as it really is just stretching and squeezing their own body. It's very limiting in how they change themselves.
Well, I was gonna say, it requires a lot of energy for them to do, from what I get. So.
Well, yeah, I can't imagine it's easy to twist and turn your own body.
Never thought I'd say that about
Yeah.
But I mean, a good example. I don't think you really knew them, but Lappy, she used to look one way, but she decided to change how she looks, and she's a slime. So.
No, I've seen them.
Well, did you see them before? Before they changed their look? Oh, then you understand my point exactly.
So what I'm gonna do is burn out anything that's in there. It's gonna smell weird.
Oh dear.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask
Suppose
my
I should
friend
check in with Ian.
Nope. Not my.
A drink does sound good.
Not my circus, not my clowns.
I have a bad feeling Menace grabbed caffeine.
Yes, they did. They asked for caffeine, and I told them where it was.
Good evening, Nora.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. It was a very good set of matches.
Oh.
Oh, were you not able to see the fights?
No, I saw them. I saw them.
They were not to your liking.
We have a little bit different opinions.
I see.
Menace, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Though,
You sure?
as I normally put it, it may not have been too interesting, though at the very least, they are informative.
I suppose that was mostly my meaning. It is good to know what others can do, especially those that may be your partners in the future. And also the abilities of the arena.
Indeed. Yes, though about that, it's already a known factor that still same old. Though, here's the thing. Just a little information that's been learned over time. They change the obstacles in that arena, so don't expect them to be the same.
I was told that apparently the ice was new. I'm hoping at least some things carry over. Though I would appreciate if others went away. Some are more advantageous than others.
Yeah, some people can take advantage of them. And technically, without thinking about too much, the judges have honestly left a singular spot wide open still. I'm curious if anyone have noticed it.
You mean the middle ground? In terms of height, not in terms of field.
Indeed.
That is true.
That's the only place that's safe from their traps. Though, hush, hush.
I did notice that as well. Though I was assuming that was because those of the ranged persuasion would be able to hit someone from that distance. That is why they moved the electricity up. Professor?
Meet your partner for the 2v2s.
Oh. I see.
Okay. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise.
So you're in charge of informing people of their partners?
Look forward to a good match.
I'm in charge of
I suppose we do need to speak then.
That is a very long
You probably should.
Fair enough.
That would be a good idea.
I'm still waiting.
I'm certainly able to whenever you wish.
Introductions towards the one
Same
that
as
I've
well. Whenever
been
you're
informed
free,
in
just-
name.
I mean,
Though, not much.
Yeah, I think it's fairly hard to miss me, so
Have they not been in
whenever
the
you are
residential
ready,
area?
we can discuss it.
I was simply going to see about getting a drink.
Hard to figure out.
If you'd like some tea or anything like that to join me, we can discuss over that.
And not appearance or anything
That would
else.
be a good idea.
Very well.
That would be
Would you like to go now? Or?
Certainly. Do pardon me, Ara.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, I apologize. I do not believe we met properly. I'm Kokkuri.
Can I follow you?
My name is Lance. A pleasure.
Very nice to meet you.
What are you drinking?
I don't know yet. I'll know when I get there.
Do you know a good spot to get tea? You seem to have been here slightly longer than me.
I should handle that. I will be right back.
Usually I end up getting tea from the inn up there.
I did think that that was a good place for it. Very well. Shall we?
What's your name again, my dear?
We may.
Aura. Aura Kuragagi.
I apologize. I hope I do not make you more nervous.
Oh no, it's completely fine. I just do this around everybody.
Oh, no, I was making a joke. There you go.
Oh, where'd they go?
Oh, Lance! Lance.
Yes?
Lance! Come back! Come back! Selrin's here!
Oh, right.
I hate those doorways so much.
Oh, the caravans.
Yes, everything is large here except for the doors.
Hi, Bookie Bear. Do you know where we can find tea here? Over there.
Told him to bring it. But he's,
Thank you.
apparently participating?
Pookie Bear?
That's meant as I think you know him already. Don't repeat that, please.
I see. I will not.
It'll be fine.
Just a little bit nervous about it, just a tiny bit.
Question, do you know where Xander went?
No.
No.
Funny boy?
Or do I care?
I do not believe you should be.
Yes.
I don't know.
Worried about him.
We're worried about
Us Curiosum students can't
It's
have
not like a bad
shit.
worry.
You should be able
I
to
think it's
provide.
more like excited nervousness. I think that's a better description of it.
This probably ends up working
Put
better.
this cup here, so Xander will not grab it ever again.
Excited. It's a good way to put it. Yeah. Pretty good way to put it. I should probably not be back here.
I just plan to keep an eye on Xander myself. Swear to God.
I mean, hey, you said it's not your monkey, right?
He's part of my dorm. I have to keep an eye on him.
How much have you informed your family?
We would just sleep in the same room.
There you go. I am just going to assume that we got these.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's very convenient.
Very much so.
That I was happy about that. I haven't really given him much details other than that.
Did you sign up for the UV2s recently?
Yes. I am told that I was a bit late, so I made sure to sign up as soon as I arrived.
That's a good idea. I ended up signing up a while ago, but my old partner ended up needing to drop out.
I see.
This is very good news.
Is it?
I know the new fights would be starting next week, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that is what I was told. Though, well, perhaps not next week, but... Is it not tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I know everything is judged on a weekly basis, but either way, it's coming soon.
Yes.
It's going to end up happening before we have the time to even think about it, really. Either way, I should probably introduce myself yet again. Europa, Badal.
Son Kokkuri. Very nice to meet you again.
I've actually never got the chance to ask. What is your magic type?
I suppose that is the best place to start, is it not? I am told that my magic is somewhat unique. The elders considered it a fusion. I'm known as a prismatic mage.
Prismatic? Is it light-based?
Partly, yes. I'm clay.
That can't be good. I guess that's unfortunate for me. I know clay is one of my weaknesses, but I'm sure that won't really be an issue. Plan it out accordingly.
Given that we are not fighting each other, that should be preferred.
Hopefully. I use, cloud magic. A mixture of air and water. Primarily, it allows me to control the atmosphere surrounding me and the qualities of the air that I'm around. I can move things and enchant things, at least that I have control over.
I see we both have somewhat of the weakness of the other then. I'm not very good with water. However, again, we are on the same team.
I'm able to move it around very tactfully. I just need to keep my distance from you in a way. Then again, if we're both fighting on the same team, that might end up being really hard.
Yes, that would be unfortunate. My strengths are mostly in defense.
I am able to at least enchant it with a slight healing spell, if that might end up... No, because then the other team would get healed.
In a spar, perhaps that would not be too terrible.
I'm not sure.
It is a friendly match after all. One does not have to worry about completely incapacitating the enemy.
That would be good, actually. That way you wouldn't have your weakness inbound and the others won't. I know if I enchant it already, it cannot be enchanted with something else. But having a healing spell on it would make my clouds 10 times as less dangerous.
So you can expand upon something?
I can end up undoing.
You expand upon what is brought to you. I do something similar.
Interesting.
I am able to draw in the
Maybe
mana.
that's why they put us together.
Perhaps.
You move it closer to you, I move it farther.
I'm generally used to drawing mana from spirits so that they can move on. But at least part of the arena traps so far that I've seen are magical. I should be able to. Though not all. I am told they changed the traps. So perhaps the ones that we have seen so far will not be what we have to use. I'm hoping this is not entirely the case.
I've seen all of the traps so far. At least I think so. There's usually a set number of traps that they use every single time. I know the first time that the 1v1s were happening, the pillar in the middle started spinning. It flew up, came down, went completely down sometimes. Spikes would appear out of the floor. Lightning. Cold, air, poison, fire, ice. I don't think the traps themselves change, but whichever order they use them in definitely does.
This is true. Though, I'm hoping if they retain the lightning, I'm able to bring it out more often. I can fly. But that is one of the traps that I've seen that is magical. That and the ice so far.
If individuals flying, I think they only use that trap whenever individuals are caught flying for too long. I think the purpose of those obstacles are
to keep us on the ground, yes.
Make sure the two people don't stay in the same space.
To make sure that one does not have an advantage over the other from being unreachable. But my goal will be to draw that out.
My abilities dictate interest. I'm incredibly reliant on whatever traps they decide to use. As my power's practically useless without something else influencing it.
That I am also dealing with. I'm very close ranged base. I do not have any ranged.
As am I. All I can do is blow people away or bring them closer, but if they're too far away to shoot something at me, I won't really be able to dodge it.
I fight entirely with shields, so I can defend. But aside from hitting others in close range, I have nothing. I am mostly used to dealing with spirits, not other people. Tournament setting is very different from what I'm used to within my group. But if this is the only way to potentially secure a spot in the academy, it is what I need to do.
I'm going into this to fight, at least to show the others what I'm capable of. Not exactly to win. That's one of the farthest things I actually want to do. I do apologize if you do actually end up wanting to win. If that is something you want to do, I can put more of a punch in, I suppose.
My goal is simply to show those who are scouting that I am potentially worthy of the ranks. Whether that involves winning or not.
That's perfect then.
Aw, I wanted you to stay a little bit longer.
I know that's mostly what I'm in for. I just want the others to know that I am strong.
Well, wait, can you have tea?
The others.
I can, it just doesn't provide any nutrition.
Well, the individuals counting us, I guess.
And we are within the same ideals then.
Okay, good. Well, please.
Was there something up there?
Again, I can enjoy the
The walls are fairly thin here, I guess. Either way, I'm sure if we hold ourselves up for long enough, we'll be fine.
Sorry.
Still trying to process the fact that I won. Honestly.
Well, it was gonna either be you or him, so I was cheering you both on.
Off he goes.
I didn't expect to get that far.
Really?
I was surprised I got to the semifinals, never mind winning.
Oh,
So, wait, is the tournament over then?
Huh?
The 1v1
Oh.
You might have gotten a little bit distracted.
My apologies.
It's fine. I'm honestly the same way with certain
You
things.
can only enter for one.
Anything that should be known during the match?
Oh, actually, one thing. I'm very physically strong. If I end up getting carried away and grabbing somebody too hard,
Show off your skills in a one-on-one.
I might end up killing them. If you see me get close to doing that at any point, please don't let me.
I'll be sure to do so. We can perhaps have some moments perhaps outside of town to practice, and I can test my shields against your strength.
I do know a place, actually. It's all the way over there. I can lead you there if you want. Nobody usually comes out around there, and I've seen people using their abilities. But nobody really goes out there, usually.
That would be preferred then. It's either that, or if you also have a... I suppose we had to get permission to leave the distance of the actual residential area. I need to do that for some of my rituals.
I see. I think we're allowed to do whatever we want as long as it doesn't cause much destruction.
It seems so. With the many stories that I've heard so far about caffeine.
Now don't get me started on that one. He's wonderful. I needed to track him by the neck a couple of times already.
You mean the one that was put in the
Keep them on
barrel?
your sugar, nothing good happens. Exactly.
That does make sense.
Ever since I came to Israel, I thought something bad was
Either way, I'm
the festival.
very excited to be training with you from now on. And working with you.
As am I. All we need to focus on is doing our best. There will be no disappointment had because of that.
I'm sure if we act tactfully enough, our abilities can complement each other fairly well.
I'm sure if you ask Conte.
I would hope so as well.
Indeed. On that note, I can show you to the place where we can potentially practice.
Certainly.
Lucky for me, I haven't had any run-ins with my father.
I actually like my father.
Yeah, you're on a different side of the spectrum when it comes to fathers.
The seats are very strange here.
I like both.
They're a little small.
ごちそうさまでした.
Here we are. Alright. Me.
You're in a pickle.
Hello.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
What happened?
He's taking a nap. He's tired. It's okay. He's alright. Understandable.
Must be the caffeine.
Just follow me.
Goodbye, Europa.
Goodbye.
I believe there's going to be a student.
Louise, I'm going to be a student. That's a new one.
Are you surprised?
I mean, I did sign up.
Yes.
I am trying to register for the academy, but in my opinion, I feel as if my actions during the tournament will definitely dictate that.
We simply focus on what is in front of us, not what happens after.
That does make sense.
At least from what I have seen, the students here are very optimistic.
Definitely.
Got it. Not going there.
Hello.
It's just not. Oh, it's.
You're just saying hello.
Okay.
Ironwood kicks you while you're sitting in this position.
Hey.
Consider that
Hello?
Hi, sorry, I don't want to interrupt or nothing, but do you know if there's like a clothing store around? We figured you're like kind of mighty tall, so you'd have a better like way of seeing over people.
It seemed logical.
I haven't really been here that long. I wouldn't really know that well. Try to ask you.
Yes, there is one with a top hat.
People over there who might have been here for longer.
He gave me a tour before.
Alright.
I did not see the clothing shops, but he would know best, most probably.
Alright, well, I'll go ask the feller. Thank you so much.
We're on the hunt.
Yeah, hunt for clothes.
I wish you were able to find
Best of luck.
Yeah, I hope so too. And if I find out, we can tell you folks as well. And that way we'll be
That is
spreading
appreciated.
information. Yeah. Same conversation though.
Thank you. We're going to be going off and training something really quickly. It might be a little dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it, but just go socialize.
Now I am uncertain whether you
Where
were
are we?
the most
I
socially
don't know
one
this
or he is.
place. Have we lost our way?
Oh, we have not lost our way. This is the residential district where I am staying for the tournament.
We figured we would just try and ask first before it went wild goose chase.
Apologies, the spirits were asking me a question.
You want a peach?
Just the entire thing like standing.
Thanks. Oh, perhaps later. We are about to train. Thank you.
Alright. It's this way. It's usually far quieter around here anyways. Usually if people want to be alone, they go around here. At least that's where I go.
I have noticed that it is much quieter in this section. or everyone tends to go above.
I'm sure they won't mind it. They won't mind. It's right here. It's far away enough as to not cause a disturbance to any of the buildings, but it's close enough to not be too much of a trek, I guess.
I see.
So, how do your shields work? Are they physical or magical?
They are from my mana, yes. I can either use it personally or I can take from the surroundings and add to it. I am able to convert different types of mana into my own and back.
May I see an example? Oh my. His eyes are like sparkling a little bit. Those are very nice.
The elders called it hard light.
I guess that does make sense. Okay, should I just try to hit it, or?
I do suppose.
I feel like using my physical strength might be a good idea. Okay.
Perhaps if I...
Just like cracks and stuff. Are you alright? Did it break anything?
I'm fine. You are very strong. I've had to go up against several spirits that had quite good earth affinity.
How much force do they take before they break? If you put it on the ground and I try to crack it with my whole weight, would that end up doing anything?
Perhaps. It is somewhat dependent on several factors. I have not quite found a formula.
Hello.
Oh?
It seems to be that's wonderful.
Ah.
Okay,
I may need a moment.
Okay.
This may be better. That would be most probably what I would get for you.
I see. May I?
Of course.
Can you step away from it? I don't really want to risk anything. Oh.
I cannot hold it for a very long time. But
okay, that's fine. Would it crack?
Not at the moment. It's got full mana. It should be able to hold its weight, at least.
Think it's doing anything?
That is good.
Those are really strong. Okay. And if I... Okay. That's a good sign. Okay. And... You just...
It'd be a
What would happen? Would it do anything?
slight crack, maybe. Depending on how much force you put into it.
A lot. Definitely.
It's alright for that. Somewhat weakened. Oh.
I think it's holding up. That's a good sign. That's definitely a good sign. Okay.
If you wish to show everything, that is fine, though I do not...
Break under my tips. It's definitely...
Yes, I do not wish you to harm yourself.
That's definitely a good idea.
Greetings.
Is there anything else you'd like to try, or?
I suppose it would depend on if there's anything.
Actually, wait, there's one thing.
Yes.
You said, wind, was it?
I'm sorry?
You said, wind, was it? Yeah. You weren't good with, wind?
Water.
Water, okay. Shit. We might need to practice a bit more. You said you couldn't fly.
Oh, I am able.
Theoretically. Oh. If I were to give you a boost of some sort, how would that impact you?
I shouldn't mind it.
May I do have an ability where I can conjure wind. Would that hurt you?
No. That should be quite useful, actually.
Should we practice it?
Perhaps.
Since I was sick for so long, I guess my body's now finally kicking back into its
We're practicing something.
We are partners.
We got aside as tournament
It's like
partners.
my body has a lot more energy, and my real side is.
We should play instead. I would recommend standing a bit farther if we're going to be playing this, so this tends to have a very long range.
Perhaps we should move, Gummy.
We also do not know who our opponents will be. So perhaps such a crowd is not the best idea.
That is probably a good idea.
There are many here who I have not seen in the tournament so far. I do not know if they are in the 2v2s.
One moment.
That's good.
Europa's new 2v2's the Little Master. That's the one that they were training with.
I wasn't asked to be announced to each but I'm going to be part of the tournament at all.
Okay, sorry about that.
It is fine.
Unless the 2v2 thing opens up and they need somebody, then I will play.
Oh, of course, but you need your rest, so.
Okay, and then we're gonna be facing each other. I'm joking. Would've been funny though.
You lose.
I was mostly just curious to see if that would end up doing any harm.
No, you wouldn't.
Thankfully, it won't.
Yes, I would.
We can probably practice that at a different time. When there's less people.
We can certainly find a time.
They're definitely watching us with intent to get information, and or they're just curious. They're probably just curious.
It could be both.
That makes sense.
It would not be... Well, it would be wise to get as much information as possible. We are providing an opportunity, but we also need to learn from each other. So sometimes those opportunities are necessary. Many of these others have already been in the academy with each other for some time. They probably already know their strengths and weaknesses. We are at a disadvantage.
That would make sense. Next week.
There's also potentially the chance when others have retired for the night.
That would make sense.
Or if you are allowed outside of the particular area, the residential, we can try out there. Not all are allowed.
That would make sense.
Did you fill out a form?
Dad, I'm curious.
Me?
If there's any openings at all.
They gave me some sort of form that I had to fill out to be allowed to leave for moments for my rituals.
To leave
Yes, the residential area in particular. They said that generally those within the tournament are not allowed otherwise.
I do remember doing a lot of paperwork, I just don't remember the specifics of a lot of it.
Actually, there is a professor available. May be able to ask him.
Maybe.
Indeed. Pleasure to see you again, Mr. Fontaine.
What?
Of course. I take it that at least
You summoned him, he's on the roof.
as well as you, Miss Kokkuri. Hopefully you've been enjoying the festivities.
Yes, it has been quite informative and
I
entertaining.
didn't summon him this time.
Though I did have an inquiry for you, when you have a moment.
No, I said that earlier.
Are there other places that those of us who have not
That wasn't me this time.
had any knowledge of our partners are able to practice with them in a way that is not so open?
That's more of a question for virtues because, well, I handle things mostly on, at least, well, I supervise things here on the festival grounds. Virtues is more who you can go to for at least getting proper training areas.
I see.
Fighting is more of his specialty. So, if anything, if you speak to him, I'm sure he can get proper arrangements set up if you'd like to get any sort of practice with your teammates.
Yes, please. I will go see about finding him then. Thank you, Professor.
Last I saw him, he was actually over by. We were speaking, I believe, with one of the students over by the fountain.
He was on the bridge between the inn and the fountain. Last I saw him.
In that case, if anything, if you manage to catch wing of him, or if someone else does, at least do let him know. Well, then Miss Kokkuri is looking for virtues then.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Trust me, the last thing I need is for me to give you an answer, and the next thing I know, virtues is on my case.
I do understand. There are rules involved.
No, of course. He knows that I rarely ever come to this place, mostly because I still don't understand all these weird gadgets that people put in here.
Used to just the simple life in Yanshi.
Yes, very simple. The most technological thing we see is something like a telescope or just a boat. We don't have any of this weird.
Oh, I didn't know Yanshi was. I thought it had magic.
We do, but just people who are selling it. That's about it. But we don't have it around in.
That's different.
We should focus on perhaps finding the other professor.
That into like our buildings and any of our transportation.
In fairness, in Terra,
We can at least search the grounds for now.
We're purely magic. Our buildings and infrastructure.
Yes, when it comes to Yanshi,
I've only ever seen him in one place. Then again, these areas are very high populated, but if there's anybody, if he should be anywhere, it should be in the largest spot where the fountain is. Usually that's where I've ended up seeing him.
I have seen him there as well. Or perhaps the inn.
If anything, if he's not there, we can just look up and look for his eyes, because I know he can see everything. At least that's what I've been told.
Is that so? I would not be surprised given.
I guess if you have eyes all over your body, it would make sense.
And at least the authority of an academy. There are eyes everywhere in that sense also.
I suppose so.
Though perhaps others have seen. Greetings. Do not believe we have met. Forgive me, I am Kokkuri. I'm looking to perhaps join your academy. You are of Curiosum, yes?
So, how's the time off then?
It is very nice to meet you. If I may ask, have you seen Professor Virtues anywhere around here?
If you get accepted, I'm gonna have less.
No. I'm not sure where he went.
I see. We shall continue looking then. Thank you. I am sorry to be a bother.
No bother.
Also, even if you don't get in this year, there's always next year. You're an angel, you have quite a long lifespan, there's a lot of years ahead.
It's just told me to look in the...
The inn?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Hmm.
You're right. He should be in there. I don't know.
Is something the matter?
Was there somebody right there? Was... Wait, were you ready? There was somebody there. Oh, no, not again. Okay.
What is the matter?
This should be. Somebody was there and they're not there anymore, and I don't know where that.
There are several people that I have seen so far that can move very quickly, or shadow themselves. Perhaps it was simply one of those.
I suppose it does make sense. Okay. Virtues.
Yes.
Virtues. You're going to find virtues. Virtue. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What are we even going to be asking him?
It seems that he would know best where we can potentially train together, in a way that is not so open.
Yeah. Right. He would probably know.
You know what's funny? Are you good? There were days coming to this academy.
Pretty lady.
Thinking, you know,
Yes, I love that. That was something I
I think you should.
Perhaps.
I don't know if I would.
Greetings again.
Oh, new people.
Oh.
Who is the motley crew over here?
Well done, Stone.
It's
Oh, you're okay as well.
Yes,
Welcome,
I know.
welcome.
Your matches were well done.
Kokkuri, right?
Yes.
I know you're early.
Good seeing you again. Omu? This is Kokkuri. We just met
Hi.
in the audience.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, right, Omu. Aki.
How you doing?
If I may ask, has anyone here seen Professor Virtues?
Actually, right behind you.
Oh. Thank you.
Just keep following through.
We were just there. Professor Fontaine told us to look for you, I think.
Oh, yes. We were hoping for an area that may be more secluded.
I mean, more secluded than the big open. Oh, you don't want other people to see, I'm guessing.
Yes, it seems that many of the Academy already know each other's strengths and weaknesses. We are at a disadvantage there.
How much space?
The walkways on the towers.
Like how much like out?
About the size of this building. Not up, but perimeter-wise.
Follow me.
You got scratched.
Perfect. Okay, this is what you just...
It's all about separating which ones do and which ones don't.
Thank you.
Good.
I'm trying to move on with what you decide to devote your time to.
I was given a hint of who I'm fighting, so I'm trying to dissect
You're giving hints for who they're fighting. Oh, that's very interesting. I don't know if we're gonna be given a hint or not. I don't even know how we can ask for that. Never mind.
It's alright.
If you're saying something to me, I cannot understand you. You are very soft-spoken.
It seems to be a self-mantra.
It wasn't anything.
I still didn't understand that. You are both very quiet.
My apologies, Professor.
No,
It seems they
don't
were simply
apologize.
doing a
It's something
self-mantra
I
for
realize
their
you
own
both have in
benefit.
common. Yeah. Anywho, have you two gotten used to each other? Friendly, hopefully?
We're certainly attempting.
She's gone. There's somebody was there. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
She?
Don't worry, the worms haven't got you yet.
No.
What do you mean yet?
Worms.
It's not important. There's no worms anywhere. They're not very dangerous.
I have not heard of any worms here. The spirits have not told me as such.
It's an old Pandoran phrase. The worms will get us all eventually.
Ah.
No.
You are referring to grave sites.
They're fine, I think.
I believe it referred to earworms. Maybe knowledge worms.
Oh, we are returning to the spot where we began.
No, I know a phrase.
Another?
Yes. It's not as big as the open area, but it is secluded.
Why does it keep happening? Never mind. It's something. I'm just seeing things. I'm just seeing things. It's fine.
I'm assuming that someone who can move very quickly is frightening him.
She just likes playing tricks on people.
She. Ah, is this the assistant professor?
Not the biggest space, but at least when we describe, should be enough. Most definitely, it is secluded.
Everything in here.
If you focus on my shields, there should be less of a worry there.
The tree should be fine.
My ability is wind-based.
What was that?
My ability is wind-based.
Still, the tree should still be fine.
Okay. Seems to be holding. Okay.
Using different elements to form the shield.
It is my own mana. I try not to
Let me try something else.
revert anything that I have drawn from spirits in a spar. That would be rude to use their ability.
Okay. I have another idea. Try putting another one up. It's not doing anything.
Oh, good. Tell that bad to get.
This is one of the first times I've ever seen this actually working. This is good. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need to use my weapons against your shield, so that's definitely a good idea.
We are on the same team. Though, if you can use my shields to your leverage, you are able to stand on them. Perhaps in a similar way if you need to move. upward, we could do that as well.
I can form gusts of wind that go fairly if needed. If I move my magic very fast in one direction, it ends up pushing things. I don't think that would be a good idea to do here, though. These books would be really hard to reorganize, and I don't want anyone to get on anybody's bad side. Okay, all of my other abilities might not end up working well here. I mean, okay. How ventilated is this room?
Like how airtight, or?
Yes.
There's holes at the top of the tower.
That should be fine.
Are there any abilities of yours that lead to lingering mana? That is not still connected to you?
That's actually something I wanted to test out.
If worse comes to worse, I can simply step in. You should be fine.
If you have your light mana out and I set the field, per se, I wonder if it would actually enchant it or not?
I've never considered enchantments in that sense. I must draw from what is either ambient or of spirits.
It does have a secondary ability. I would recommend holding your breath if you don't want to fall asleep. At least if this room is
Oh,
as
I don't
airtight
sleep.
as it's supposed to be.
I am yokai. That sort of magic I'm resistant to.
Oh, we don't sleep.
That's perfect. Throw it out again.
Is that sort of lingering
The
type?
room fills up with smoke. Yeah. I imagine it starts to glitter a bit with light, kind of shines in a little bit of a rainbow. It looks really fucking pretty. And his clouds now have the effect of light magic.
This is this is a fusion. This isn't pure light.
Okay.
And then
What would that do to his magic, you think?
That's a good question. We both have interesting fusions.
What would that shield do to your sleep effect?
Yeah. Essentially, his ability gives things that attack it an AoE effect. So if somebody were to attack this with fire, the effects of that singular fire attack would be equally spread out amongst the fog. Of course, it would be weakened the larger the...
Prismatic. It basically can convert other types of mana to her own and then convert them back into the base elements, like a prism, creating white into many colors.
So, I don't think those would necessarily form correctly.
Yeah.
You're talking about a hardened form versus a gaseous form. It's like the natural opposite.
If anything, is that sort of like an air-based? Is that wind-based?
Yeah. This is primarily wind-based, yeah.
Okay, then she could technically, if it was not directly connected to you, if I could see that at all, then possibly do.
Yeah, this is the air around him. It's not the air
okay.
From him, I imagine.
But if it's still mana infused, then you would just. Just drawing it in.
I've not done that against something other than a spirit in some time. But let me see if I can still. Nin, pyo, do, sha, kai, jin, rets, sai, zen!
Interesting.
would at least be good against those of ranged weapons. It should be able to fire them back. Though I do not know how many have such things.
This is good to know.
It will certainly help, considering I do not know how much of the other effects of the arena I will be able to draw from.
Actually, that does bring something up. If I have my ability, let's say, if this was affected by fire and you drew the mana from it, would you pick up fire or would you pick up air?
I have never tried such a thing. It is very new magic to me.
Wow, so nice.
I do appreciate it. Hopefully this will help us in our match.
I guess we can figure that out during the tournament.
Probably air, not to get things too complicated.
Yeah, so it's not like a double. It's not like a ×2 effect. That would kind of suck. Also, if anybody walks in this room after them, they are immediately passing the fuck out. This room is hotboxed. There's fog definitely seeping out the ceiling. Like there's just
We're just toking up in here.
it's just like.
Speaking of which.
I can't believe I brought students here at the 420 blaze it down.
Fin 2.0.
I'm in the wrong place then.
It's okay, you're a diva too, you can't pose.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. Either way.
I will have to get used to that particular effect, and knowing when you're about to use it, to know that I'm able to draw from it.
I can give a call out whenever I do.
I will attempt, though sometimes it may be difficult to hear. Yes.
When you draw the mana from my effects, does it get rid of the magic? Or does it still linger?
It does make it less
the cloud would go away once you draw from it?
To a certain extent, if I drew enough. I'm used to drawing from spirits, so that they may continue on. That usually involves taking what is left of their mana.
I see.
I have some that I've collected that I'm returning, but I will not use that for sparring. That goes against everything I stand for. To use a spirit's essence in a situation that does not benefit them or anyone around would be very rude.
This was definitely very helpful. Thank you for allowing us to use this space.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm going to take my leave now.
Of course.
Your magic says hi as well.
It is somewhat unpredictable.
I guess that's a good thing. Never mind. It was definitely a good sign.
Yes.
There's now one more ability that you haven't seen. That's honestly the one I'm the most afraid about.
It is something I should be looking out for.
How light are you?
How?
Light. Would a harsh wind blow you away is what I'm mostly asking.
I suppose it would depend. I am just over, I believe, 100.
Okay.
Though if my wings were out, I would probably get carried away. It would depend on how strong.
I guess if I ever need to get you out of danger, I could just do that and get you out of it.
Perhaps.
That's good to know. The wind can't exactly hurt things on its own unless it's enchanted with something else. So, as long as nobody attacks the wind with any magic that isn't wind, or earth, I suppose, it should be fine. Okay.
If someone on the other
This is a
side
good
can
sign.
use earth magic, or if there's any earth magic within the arena, that would benefit me. I tend to...
It wouldn't benefit me. But that would be good for you.
Perhaps I can at least draw it away so it would not touch you. Depending on how much time I have.
As can I.
Is the professor still in there?
No, he has
No,
left.
I know where he went.
He's quite busy.
Okay. People can fly. Can fly.
Yes.
People can fly. It's normal. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Yep. I shall see you later then.
Of course.
If
there is time, we can practice again. Or if there's anything either of us can consider that the other would need to know.
I'll write you a letter if anything.
Of course.
Until then.
Have a good night, Europa.
You as well. Go, Goody. I caught you this time. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Okay. Did you see anybody here?
Assistant Professor, I would appreciate if you did not try to give my partner a heart attack.
There's nobody there.
I did see her before. She does that.
Wait, really? Okay. I think I'm fine. Fine. This happened. Okay.
The square is quite busy.
I wouldn't say that. If anything, I would say Vanguard's been the most unproblematic household, but that's also just because there hasn't been a whole terribly lot of them.
Hi.
Or fucking dying Rita, fucking apparently.
Well, if you succeed the tournament, maybe you'll help revive some of them. What your last comment was, Lance.
Done with your training?
At least for the moment, yes.
Something. I'm probably the most sane one in Vanguard.
It is good to at least know your partner. So many here are already well aware of their companions' understandings of strengths and weaknesses.
Not crazy.
We will be at a disadvantage otherwise.
Indeed, I couldn't agree more in that regard.
No name. No thing.
You seem familiar.
Yeah. Well, we met last
Explaining
week.
sanity and insanity.
No, why don't you introduce yourself?
The wonderful
I'm not the
creature
one to
being
introduce
next, the
others.
wonderful woman next to me. She lived in the woods for most of her fucking life and barely speaks fucking common. I'm not drunk enough for
We've
that.
met.
Voice. Good choice describe.
Lance, correct?
Good choice describe of.
Right.
Good choice describe of.
Have him do it. Have him explain it. There you go. I see you going to just go stand around and just staring at each other.
Kokkuri.
Yes.
I know, I've been standing all day.
If
I'm
you're,
just sitting down
if you would be
temporarily.
so kind to satisfy my curiosity,
People seem to have migraines.
there was that light that I saw you using.
I am uncertain whether I can answer that question right now,
Been talking a lot today.
though I would be happy to answer it later.
Fair enough.
It's nice to see you again.
You're in a circle.
Dear fucking lord.
Oh, where's the big one? I probably should only half your spike.
Please be rested.
Wow, how reassuring, Tesla.
I don't bite people. What the fuck? I don't know what the rumors say. Quick job on you.
Very well.
I will say one thing.
I'm sane.
Quite beautiful wings you have.
I do appreciate that. Yours are quite beautiful as well.
We're cooking up something for a group and
You're the second famous person. The only reason I'm the first is I'm able to.
There are many unique beings here.
In common better than you do. We'll work on it. You'll be the boss.
Definitely.
Yes.
Don't get off here calling people insane without nothing to back it up. Of course.
Let me rephrase it. I'm apparently the one with the least amount of fucking issues.
Yeah.
They have left us
So you
alone.
have
Darn you. And the ability to fly.
Is that you don't fucking speak
It's alright,
common,
I'm not gonna be
so
leaving
sometimes
you.
it's hard to communicate with you, and you've grown up in the woods most of your damn life, so you
I
don't know most
mean,
nuances of social society.
skies are more
which is fine, it's not
enjoyable
the
than
big
anything
thing.
else.
That one's a grumpy fucker.
Well, most places.
It's a kindness, yes, a
Be nice,
kindness.
this place is trying.
Definitely.
I feel like it's doing a little bit
Were you a cat?
This is also,
They do appear to be.
fair, we are also in a ship above the
I'm not
city,
drunk enough
so
to be
I'm gonna have to
social.
move
Give me a bit time to get fucking burned up, and I'll be
Say.
ready to drink.
It's still
Yeah,
nice
you're
to be
on
in
two
a higher
legs.
altitude.
You're supposed to be on all four
And not to
legs.
mention the craftsmanship.
I suppose it works.
All have a
If one was lifting you,
managed to
then you could be that long cat they spoke of.
to
it's kind of hard to
keep
tell
such
when things are getting better or not. Everything's
structure
safe about
above the
Are-
sky.
Can you see like that, or?
Some areas
No,
are treatment, but
not
yeah,
really.
I just wish
winter
the
point.
ground and skies were a little
Come closer. Come on. Come closer.
They're trying their best to
I've at least noticed
fix that.
some of the differences.
Hello.
Make it a little bit better.
Yeah, the third level is still.
Why do you just see the sky?
Well, that's gonna take more than just like a little bit.
What are you doing?
To be fair, I feel like out of anything, the most important area to deal with is probably the area that's the most
Oh, you wanted to? Because you saw what Cube did, didn't you? Oh, there you go.
But
This is better.
That's a,
trying to get the places
a little bit, yeah.
Somewhat.
So at least you can see me now.
So more benefits to the rich of Israel. I know I'm hypocriticing this in no, but still
Yeah,
more benefits to the barren city.
The different. Yeah, you got the right idea. It looks like a cat. That's the good thing. Bad thing is, it's not bipedal.
But most people who are
I think that's where the issue is.
If anything, I would say we should work on the second level.
Won't do much.
Considering this seems to be the gathering point, might I join you?
Where all of the common people live.
Yeah,
And
join me
living
for
their
life.
lives would
The
be
floor's
most
quite nice this
altruistic
time of
thing.
year.
My specialty is metal magic. What the fuck is your mechanical hand gonna fucking do to me?
No,
I'm still unused to being on the floor when not on the
Probably just
floor.
make it smell more risky.
What did you say,
No,
Blitz?
I can hear a lot. I do a lot of deliveries.
You know what?
Frequent
Maybe we should
flyer.
just let this space around. There's a lot of people over here, should we not?
Okay.
You just said that. So hear me out.
Are you a noble
What
family?
if you just kick yourself to spin the other way around? I'm just going to do.
No.
It's like truly in everything.
There we go.
Blackstone?
That's from his place, not mine.
Behind you, dear.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we're a bit smaller. It's more of a. My
I try my
parents
best to
starting a
remember
career
family
in-
names and what they do.
Space
but
out the distance of noise.
kind of
Can you just whisper to them like you're a fucking cat?
That sounds honestly
If
useful.
people's attention doesn't not, and the frequency doesn't overlap with other
shipments
voices.
from one place to another of like big shipments.
There's no need to get
You're
offended
very,
on
very
my behalf.
scary young gentleman, aren't you? Ooh, shipments.
Not Mal, who's just our local mailman.
Does any of that even comment? What did you say? I could not comprehend what you just said.
The local spirits been to you?
Mostly curious. There are many that are curious that tend to come to the city.
It sounds like large cargo shipments.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you've met Mal around here, right, the Harpy?
Not just these.
Seems to have been a blacksmith.
He loves that.
They preferred the combat of the arena to that of war. It is at least more friendly.
My family is
You're in the fountain,
adventurous,
Flippy.
so
I see.
story of me.
Apologies for making you stand up again, dear. It's very loud and hectic over there, and I don't feel like competing for people's attention for auditory value.
I do understand that. It is quite popular here.
James Lane Potatoes, like.
Oh, goodness.
Careful with the tail. I'm down here. Did you get
Thank you for letting me know.
The edge of the.
I would have to
I'll slide over for you.
Well,
yes.
Specifically, where are you from exactly? Unless you're just more like a more nomadic.
I suppose, yes. A tournament like this is kinder than the war.
Oh, yeah, see.
Kokkuri Nesama, are you a princess? You have such beautiful clothing, sure you a princess.
Oh, you're a cat too now.
A princess?
The
No.
underground rules are no maiming people and no killing people, but
No.
what's maiming for one race?
Those around here are simply students, and I am looking to join them, that is all. But I do appreciate the compliment.
We just saw an example with this with the core.
There are many children here as well. I do not know what happened to cause such a thing.
People. Now I know not to use sentence on Sabriel's friend. It shouldn't be lethal, but still messing around with a core, Gargoyle's core with contrasting elements is still something I would not risk.
Oh no, I do.
It is not something that should be utilized at the very start.
Exactly.
What you think that I have to?
Well, some of the fights, depending on how many I do back to back, I'm going to have to use on one of them begrudgingly. Unless I break my own body in the combat of it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not leak lightning everywhere the entire time either.
Elder asks, have you taken the opportunity to ask your seniors for advice on your matches?
You're going to start using something that they are not fond of.
I'm referring to the seniors of the academy.
I don't think we have any other lightning users.
We did practice in front of the head professor.
1v1s.
If there were, what would you say to them?
We are otherwise trying to be careful, given that people do not know us
I
here.
might have to stop using my own lightning
It is
magic
best to
in
have
the
an
fight.
advantage there, as we otherwise do
But
not.
I'm good to let go of control of that before it has repercussions on other things.
Right, you had
Like I
mentioned
said.
absorbing electricity beforehand.
Yeah.
That implies you have a limit.
Not necessarily limit. For example, I know he's commented on it before. I am forced to constantly cast magic, so I'm not leaking. Though bits of my body still leak, which... people thought it was glass, reality it's just lightning leaking out in more gaseous forms.
Can we help you, friend?
No, it's alright.
I'm just learning what to look out for so I don't get fucking zapped.
Well, just keep a good bite book from me and you'll be fine.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
I mean, your funeral, not mine, is it?
If I get you're going with me, damn it.
Good luck on that.
Many have tried,
many have failed.
I've noticed that a very strong point of this academy is shit talking.
I'll give you a slight
The people here are very...
The biggest telltale of my lighting is
They do
the fact
prefer the
that
shit talking,
everything I touch
whether in
electrocutes.
the arena or outside of it.
My skin, my clothes, everything.
Seems to be a pattern.
You mentioned the wide gap.
Yes, a lot of people who are challenged here tend to respond that way.
What are we doing?
Be perfectly, like,
I missed it. What you said, so apologies on that.
No, we were talking about how when people become challenged at all in this academy and many others, they tend to respond with disrespectful types of
There's plenty of shit talking.
You see, if someone challenges you, you just come out
Some
going
people.
bonking.
It's something I am unused to.
Art form for
I'll
dealing
have
with
to get used to it.
Well, depends on the person you're talking to. Now, are they very loudmouth and swearing and cussing? You know, the easiest solution to that is patiently wait till they get it all out of their system. Ask, are they done? Usually they're not done yet, and they'll repeat again. Swearing, cursing, swearing, yelling. But all of them eventually have a limit to their stamina. And when they're all out of breath, huffing and puffing, then you have free rein to speak as long as you'd like. And
That is very useful to know.
they're all out of energy to fight back.
That explains why my mother always won their arguments with my father.
All people have an art form to them, and that's why I'm excited to try my best again to cavalry. Not everyone's used to
If you
adapt
wish
as
to attend this
others. They
academy,
expect
you may
them
wish to
conform,
practice your
which will
shit
never work
talking.
out in their favor. So you figure out how to snip things like you're tending a garden, perhaps. Give things the right push and nudge, but still adapt your hand of care depending on the plant you're dealing with.
More than you would think.
It works wonders.
And then you have people who act like they're complete and utter fucking buffoons, but in fact they're very, very smart and let everyone think they're an idiot until it's time to step up. But I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean, in the 2v2s.
Practice over word.
I'm certain that's quite
Some
useful.
people are more keen on action. Apologies there.
How would one practice shit talking?
Well, if you ever need help with that,
I mean,
I can always give you some suggestions. The best type of insults are the ones you can read as insecurities in someone.
I'm gonna kill that gargoyle.
Most people just rely on empty talk, but if you
Which
can read
one?
the person well, you can get the right words on them.
Me too.
I see.
Is Onyx here? I've never seen
I would not mind suggestions.
Well,
I hear so everyone
I can always help you with depending on the person. Though I will say, some people be careful with. They're very easy to taunt. In a sense of splash damage affects them, and then they might go a bit berserk. People are a bit bad with their fair and frenzy sides, it seems so far at that school. But hopefully that won't be a long-lasting issue if most of us can get in, or some at least.
This is very good to know.
It is good to carefully pick two people you choose to do that to.
And have them as a suicide vest.
There are certain duels that my groups have done, but we did not go so far as to insult each other.
Cursing is best to save for certain situations because you don't want to be seen as the hostile one in a conflict. Better to let them be seen as the aggravator, and you as the innocent bystander.
This is something my tribe has used quite significantly. Unfortunately, it does not always work out.
It depends on the person. Luckily, most people here are nobles and royals. There are a few good nobles here to not worry about. A lot of them are, well, close to the stereotype, I must admit. It's a shame, since there are a few good ones here. Something I thought I'd never perfectly honestly say, but a few of them are actually generally interesting people. I don't have any malice towards yet, anyways. Sorry to speak like you're not in the room among a few others, but like I said, I myself am not a fan of nobles or royals. But you don't control where you come from, and the fact that you've made yourself palatable to any sort of degree is, well, more enough than, what's the word, respect you deserve, if not more. So I must
fighting him in the 2v2s, I'm gonna have no mercy.
There are many types of people,
That's not a point.
of any status.
No, that's not to say there aren't some that are quite pompous, like you said. I've only met one or two so far that are not on the list just yet, but they surely are testing my patience on
I am a
it.
dark mage. They are a crystal mage, which I believe
Luckily,
is
I am
but clay plus
patient,
light.
for the most part.
Second mouse gets the cheese after all.
But yes, I can. My mana.
Second mouse gets the cheese. Sure, the first bird gets the worm, but
Connected to me in a sense.
well, if you've never been to
Who
a
the
kitchen
fuck
before,
says
then
that? I
So
said you
it's
just
in
now.
My mana, so it helps me
no
regen.
worries. You'll
and
understand later in your life,
when I'm
hopefully.
actively
Or maybe
channeling
not.
mana through it, well, takes on a more color appropriate to my mana.
I'm waiting for them to realize that their funny magical way with words isn't fucking working on me because I'm dumb.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm also a bystander occasionally joining in the conversation. But they're
Oh,
a friend
thank
of
the
our own,
gods,
so
I don't
I'm
have to.
trying
I'm not
to
drunk enough to be
show
social
some
with you.
kindness.
So if another dark user used it, maybe.
I don't think drunkenness would actually help you in any way, dear. But you might have more luck talking to Menace. I think even you'd understand any of their words, which is a funny thought to think of.
It'd be kind of an.
Limbo's limbo after all. You'll still
You're
manage
right,
to
little
try.
fucker, ain't ya?
Oh, that's just curious.
Well,
There's something
anyway, how are you liking your way in this town so far?
But either way, kind of creepy still.
It is quite unique from what I am used to, even though my group is nomadic, and this is a very new place. It is the first time being on the ground and yet not on the ground. The people have been kind, however.
That's good. If there was any of the, well, specifically Yggdrasil people, you should let me know.
You are of here,
If
then?
anyone gives you problems, dear, let me know.
So far, everyone has been kind, but I do appreciate it.
Some people's kindness is interesting in the sense of it's not real kindness, but more.
It depends on the person so far, it seems.
It is a bit confusing, however,
The
given...
nobles have their game.
Ah.
Never forget looking up.
It has simply been confusing considering that... I am attempting to join this academy that many are a part of, but they're all, despite only knowing me for one day so far, very optimistic about my chances. It does not seem so easy from the outside.
It's not easy on the outside, I've noticed, looking through it, how their system works so far from bits and pieces of conversation I've poked and prodded out of people. But it seems the students are one of two things. Very bored with their current circumstances and want a new fresh of water in this stale way to become the school. Clearly with the problems that are arising and the amount of students that are dropping like flies. The other thing being, you seem friendly and nice. And some people are... Some are simple in the mind of nice is nice. Some are curious as to what you are, and some are curious to how you can help further their goals. Some nobles want their family, you know, top of the top sort of thing.
Yes.
So it becomes a slight polite game amongst one another there. I've been noticing so far.
It's interesting. A little strange. At least the group of people that are here are... Sometimes their niceness feels genuine, sometimes it feels a little too optimistic.
I was curious about such things from an outside perspective. At least from a perspective that is different.
Yes, that is kind of our small circle. Myself, the people you see here, and Irenaeus, and Gabriel. A mixed bag of different perspectives since arriving here. Though all similarly on the same page. I noticed that a couple of us have different takes on certain things. Or phrase them differently. Such as Blitz here is a good example.
Exactly.
Well, so far I sense no malice. I can sense it also as a weakness, as even if they all are truly just optimistic, it might be bad for them when things don't turn out their way.
One of them is very wholesome and sweet and can't handle guilt well. I don't think if they've ever killed someone in their life before.
You're gonna have to like somehow squeeze get a gas mask that's built around your beard.
Another is naive, but they're learning about people's ways.
I mean, if it's full head
Never
cover and
doubt
it
the
like
dwarf
goes
beard.
around your
Well,
neck instead, you could like
some are a
put the
coward.
beard inside of it.
A
and
mixed
be
bag.
fine and act right.
A mixed bag to learn and adapt from.
That way the beard is protected too.
And you wanna protect the beard.
Yeah, protect the beard.
I'm hoping
Most
that killing in
noteworthy.
such a way is not a normal way of life with the Academy.
Hunt down someone real quick. It was nice talking to you guys.
Well, we're learning to fight. People are learning to stop the wars back home, to continue the wars back home. Some are here because they're bored, some are here because it's higher education. But for some, they just want to learn to protect themselves. All in all, it all involves killing in some degree or form. Why else learn to fight if you're not supposed to use it for something of importance? Why learn for a better sense of fighting than instincts? Well, I'll be honest, some people do fight purely on instincts. That much has been shown in the tournament. But instincts only go so far if you don't know to follow keen men better.
It is unfortunate to an extent. My group has dealt with the aftermath of many of these wars. I'm hoping to at least provide a different perspective, and in turn receive a different perspective from those here. Given the Academy's
You
status,
surely get a lot of different ones. The issue, dear, is getting them to listen to you. But so far, I've noticed with acting a certain way, more keen to listen at least.
Some of the opinions people seem to not budge on, but that is how people are.
That's why you figure out how to...
Hard to change opinions when they're not your own.
Exactly, which is why you learn how to make them think of it on their own. Make them believe they're the one who's originator of those ideas. And learn... People are prideful, they want to take credit for things. So rule number one is you learn to not have pride in a certain way. Have pride that's swallowable by those around you without knowing that's the pill they're eating. That sort of thing.
our pride is ours alone. It is mostly giving a better understanding. There are many false rumors that I wish to at least provide an example against. When no one has anyone to look to, and have only heard rumors about people they never see, they can only respond to those rumors.
I've seen some examples so far in this of your classmates like that towards Ernest and Sabriel. People have been weird towards angels. I don't know if this is a common thing or just this group of people. Or perhaps a splash effect of one angel and people assume it's the whole basket. But I am curious though, apologies to briefly change topics, dear. You mentioned you were trying to get to the school also. What house are you trying to represent for?
I was uncertain at the beginning. I did not even know the exacts of the houses, but from what I was explained, I believe my strengths would be towards Centurion.
Nope.
You and Menace would be sharing a house, and Centurion is one of the few houses that actually has a competent professor in charge of it. I don't... Beal apparently was the one that's in charge of Centurion, if I remember correctly. Though don't
He
quote
is.
me on it. It's... Yes? Alright, thank you.
I can confirm,
Then
yeah.
you may quote me on it. Thank you. Beal seems interesting. Lightning Ice user. Still learning some combative things, but he did better today, so I'll give him that.
You did win, yes.
Socialize, I don't... What would you say he is socially?
He's relatively easy to talk to. It's more though that
I'm not sure how to get up.
he sometimes has those moments of superiority. But yeah,
Sorry, I'm just trying to get.
he's usually pretty humble for the most part.
So keep that in mind then when talking to him. That. Which can be used or not, depending on how you interact with him. To be better on his good side, or try to lead him towards the light of things.
You're
if that
very
makes
bouncy, I
sense.
see.
I believe so.
Again.
I do not believe I've
You're
met
pretty good
him
hands for the
People have
most
their
part.
inner workings.
quite
Yeah,
yet,
they're fun.
given that he has been quite busy with preparing for his matches. I suppose that is not so much a problem now.
Maybe you should
I'm down with the.
But I
But
suppose
think
now
you'll
I
be
am.
fine. Are you going into the tournament?
Yes. I just spoke with my partner. We are both looking. We both have similar goals.
Oh, I need to go get a refill.
Well, if there's anything you have a dislike towards, feel free to let us know, and I can let you know which people to avoid.
Kind of got a lot on my mind, so I don't really
So
have a lot
far,
to
I'm
talk about.
trying to help. We don't get a choice on who we fight in a tournament because it is a team fight. You have more leeway of
Like I said, a
balancing
lot
it
on my
out.
mind.
And my goal is to make sure everyone has a chance to shine in their fights. We all want to get into the school, and the school desperately needs some or all of us. So,
Have you been
it's a
enjoying
mutual understanding to
Israel
make some
so far?
house rules amongst each other, since, well, the only rules they gave is don't maim or kill another.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's
I'm
hard
glad
to not
you at
accidentally
least
do
can
that for
enjoy
some
it.
people if things conflict.
I did hear that there was a bit of a problem with Stone with the fight today.
Okay, right.
He could have been gravely injured.
He pushed himself too hard using his metal skin.
I also would
It's
like
usually
to
how it
add,
goes.
as
to
your
be
partner
honest.
is Miss Europa, or Mr. Europa, I mixed that up and
Oh,
my
you're
brain
partnered with
refuses
Mr.
to let go of
Europa.
it.
Yes, we just found this out today.
Yeah. He
Me and him were
I
talking
was
about
surprised to
making
see
a
ya.
show of things.
But you were
A
bouncing
show.
around. You were.
But you continue,
One thing I would
sorry.
like to add is to work with them, as they are quite nervous to the point of detriment.
Probably a good idea.
That has been quite
It'd
obvious,
be
yes.
a good idea to try,
I don't
to
even
work
think
with
he's
them the
seen
best
you
you
with
can.
your new look
Encouragement and
anyways.
such. I do not know how well they will fare on the battlefield, whether that will be poor
I've
or
talked to him
good.
about this.
Probably should get
He'll be
more
fine.
drink.
A lot better
Anyways,
than
I'm gonna
social
give me something,
interactions. He's
some more to drink.
skilled in that sort of thing.
Still
I
have
have seen his
fun.
weapon.
See you around, and let me know how
Oh,
talking with
I haven't
those
seen his
goes.
weapon
Okay.
yet. What does it look
Yes.
like?
It is a type of sword that does require skill. Not exactly a samurai sword, but
Interesting.
I forget the classification. It is a very specific sword, very specifically made for combat. One someone
Interesting.
will not have simply by assuming. So, in
No.
bladed combat, I'd have some assumption.
Does add up, though, from other things.
Yes.
I did not see a sword. I saw a spear. Curious.
Though,
I always see
personality-wise, they still might need some encouragement.
Hmm.
It would not be bad for them. Though I do not expect them to be potentially hesitant, but I do not expect them to be weak.
Given what...
We were talking of making things flashy, so he's smart with what he's doing on this, but
Yes,
continue, sorry, dear.
we have practiced at least somewhat to see what our abilities are and what we can do for each other. It seems we at least complement each other somewhat. So hopefully that will be to our benefit.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Interesting.
Mm.
I can only guess a couple of things, knowing what I know of him, at least.
What
As
is
long as you
the
don't have
fun doing
issues
a-
with lightning or darkness, we'll be fine then. If you do, be sure to let me know so I don't hurt you too much. Like I said, I'm here to make sure we all shine bright.
Of course. I will be also gauging the same. I will most likely not use my own element until the competitor has.
Indeed. Then I will say darkness.
That's a smart idea. I don't get a choice in that, though, so that's why I have to preemptively prepare.
Yes. That is what I assumed.
Exactly. But, apologies. I am getting a little ahead of myself, aren't I?
Many are.
With it being so close and near, I can help but be excited.
It is a
I would
nervous
like to bring up that
experience.
one thing.
At least for many of us that are still attempting to get into the academy properly. There is more pressure. That is especially true with Europa. But...
Yes.
Oh,
I believe
agree.
we're all similar on
All
the same boat
trying.
that we can agree in.
Mm.
Yes, it is important that we show off. Which is also why we are trying to, at least for the people getting inside the school, allowing to ourselves to discuss amongst each other so that we all have a decent chance at getting into the school while putting on a good fight, but also making sure that we succeed in our
Hello,
regard.
friend. How are you doing?
This is true.
Also, why, depending on fighting styles,
I'm okay.
if the fights are 10 minutes each, we can easily give each other a bit of breathers to
Hello.
have one person seem like they're
Hello,
winning
friend.
and
How are you
going
doing?
back and forth in it.
We're good.
It seems the judges favor those
good.
more aggressive in their fighting compared to the other.
I have
But
noticed this as
aggressive
well.
not in a stupid sense.
There are many factors to take care of, especially the arena itself. I'm mostly hoping to use that to my advantage.
And I know at least one thing to be respectful for, due to our conversation. So if we do end up fighting, I'll be kind with that.
Likewise.
It's nothing. It's what you already heard over there. So.
Though it does
All
seem we
about
may have...
respect, like I said. Don't want to burn bridges.
Indeed.
As you were saying, dear.
Simply to answer your comment from before, the darkness may provide some detriment, so we may be opposites in that.
Alright. I know my darkness doesn't really affect all. Right, we did talk about wondering if it did affect you. So I was curious, in your situation, if it was the same or not.
I still remember when you thought Blitz was a different race and had a different plan.
I have
I
a
found that
list of
quite
as people
enjoyable.
have thought I was so far. I've gotten Demon, I've gotten Fae, which is interesting to think about. I've gotten Insectoid, which I can understand with my mangled body. And then I've gone Glass Dragon, which has been explained to why they thought so, which is also amusing. But so far I find it just a game at this point. I am just Blitz, one of a kind.
It also is quite amusing
Mangled and all.
seeing you two in the same room with the counteracting companions.
Right, that explains... Huh. So far my theory has been 50-50% right, alright? I have a theory that's ongoing that people typically visually look akin to their element. But it's not 100% correct, it has been about 50-50% correct. And a broken clock is always right 2 times of the day, so far it's working.
Quite the analogy.
Sorry, Fury, but...
But perhaps that is also part of the showmanship.
Yes.
Though it makes me curious.
Exactly.
How about someone who does not look like any element?
That's
Unless
a good
I
question.
emanate that element.
Well, so far I've been going with hair color and eye color. So my guess is either some sort of, well, most fire users have been red and yellow. Earth has been more browns and greens. The clay is also more browns and oranges. Just one of those three is my guess. Oh, look at it.
I believe my hair is a mixture of brown and hazel, and my eyes are white.
Yeah,
I think my eyes are just... I don't...
What is your
Listen,
theory,
it's
Blitz?
one of
What's your
three. It's either
theory?
fire, clay, or earth. It is one of those three. I'm hoping it's clay. Or wind, actually.
Only
if you have
time
white
will
eyes. I haven't
tell.
met any wind users.
Ooh, that is true.
I just ripped my shoelace. Give me a second.
I could very much be wind.
Quick question for you.
Could be.
What do you think of my element is then?
I don't fucking know. You probably just use like a little weird gun thing.
You
It's
never
my
know.
guess.
White fire might
There was
exist.
that
as well.
one person who didn't use any elements. I don't know.
Why is it one everyone thinks that I use a gun? Even if people that know me, they're like, oh yeah, you have a gun. I'm like, what? Where? What?
You look like a gun user. You look like a man who doesn't swing a weapon and uses a gun to a fight.
I don't know, you should use a rapier, but anyway.
It would be either that,
A rapier.
or the surprise would be the hat.
With it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the hat doesn't do you any favors, James. I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna say that right now.
Unfortunately, the only student that uses a rapier does not seem to know how the rapier works.
No, they don't. And I'm gonna poke them with it until they remember.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna take
It
their
requires
rapier.
skill
I don't even
and-
know how to use a rapier. I'm just gonna poke them with it. I don't teach
Oh,
them to poking swords.
thank you for being here, Pedro. Have a good night. Oh no.
They kept flashing it. They kept trying to whip it at
Why?
people. That's not how the rapier works.
Oh, for a second, I thought I was thinking.
Yeah, you know my arm. I don't have something on that thinks or something that's the best. I still pierce. I still stab. That or same with me as Gio. The other person uses a rapier.
Hey, Gio uses a rapier also.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm
It
good.
is a glowing bluish.
comfortable.
Let me get this right. Are they a water user or an ice user? Because I keep thinking
Are
it
you
back and
okay?
forth. But I need to
No.
know if this fits my theory.
I
Then
just
tell them to
needed
hold they then, if they're not water or ice.
Yeah, fusion. Fusion.
Got enough.
Oh,
burn for a moment.
Are they?
Yeah,
ice
they're
or
very
water?
quick. Yeah, specifically bubbles.
I'm trying not to stare at the light on that.
There also happens to be another, well, one of the newer students here that I think you might have at least some common interest. Who was it? You have similar.
No, I know, that's why I'm moving out of the way.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
apparently I have terrible timing.
How much do you know about that charm?
The entire model.
A friend of mine
I
has
just
a
gotta
clear.
give it
I was going to ask if you were alright.
Ran away.
Depending, it can be so effective, but I see people on the press who just took their own fist and punched them.
That is correct.
To get rid of the charm.
Because you just handed it to me and ran away.
That's good to know.
So I don't know what's in it.
I wonder.
So I
want to find out.
Yeah.
Don't drink that.
Okay. Visual with it, or is it a touch-based thing?
I'll take it back.
Well, okay, sure.
I have heard this agreement, as in Neo people Neo.
I would have been very upset with you.
I see.
You know I have that. I made sure
Yeah,
to.
it's just Neo. I heard them say Neo.
Oh, huh?
So
Everyone knows Nels.
I hope you asked one of the city representatives.
Thank you. I should help them with their anxieties.
Where else
they
am I
don't go a
gonna
little
go?
overboard with. They've been very unable to sleep because
That
of
does
it.
not.
Plus, I live.
Yeah, I heard. I heard about it. So yeah,
Does that
no.
give you authority to do such a
And
thing?
so far, there has to be one person.
Who are you?
There's a whole history with the charm thing with her.
Nobility.
Interesting.
So am
Well,
I.
thank you. I'm sure this will help them
Yes,
a lot with it
high
then.
nobility of Yeaterstone.
Yeah.
It simply
specifically.
is.
So am
Well,
I.
they shouldn't be as scared then.
Fascinating. Then you should have more care for the infrastructure.
I'm assuming you're also a lightning user or electricity.
Yes.
Perhaps I am wrong. Maybe that is just
Yeah,
my
same
family
here.
thing. That is okay.
And it'll be fun interacting with if we do spa. Hopefully, don't have a limit. Be ashamed to push that.
Yeah, but I'm not the most actively strong person, but I'm mostly just more of an inventor. Yeah.
And now there's no need for that.
Yeah. I think so far, 2 people have.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's fun to let out a little bit and just mess with it that way.
It also allows you to balance more as you have spoken beforehand.
Yes.
Boo. Damn. I was hoping for more of a reaction. Not actually zapping me though, please.
No, of course not.
Although it does look pretty.
It is a small, not really condensed. It is very light.
Yes. Light like air. I still wouldn't risk it on you if you're weak to lightning, but...
I'm not.
lesser than my
So
own
I'm
skin.
standing right the fuck over here. I'm not getting anywhere closer.
Also, I apologize.
Yes, I have to scares you. This is less than me.
That is all the information I needed. Thank you.
Yeah. Right. I have shot myself multiple times. I have lost count.
Viviana, lower yourself.
Like I said, my entire body is just, well, lightning, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll put the bottle back.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Thank you.
It always slap or something. I have to find a current for something. I just shove my arm in there.
Oh. It's good for restarting a heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm.
A controlled shock potentially, just as long as you're careful with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can control the amount with it. That's why normally if I do it, it's hands above the chest without actually touching the chest. Easier to control the amount I leak outwards than the amount that's already, well, can't shove it past the skin and even further.
I'm going to scoot closer.
The control amount of your electricity
There's
is
quite a unique place
impressive.
for a circle, but I suppose it works.
Thank you. That's partially why I do have to kind of do other things occasionally to balance it out, but...
There are many buildings with proper seats, but the ground and not being on the ground is apparently sufficient.
The person mentioned it spells if you use them and get used to using them after a while. It gets like that. Why some illusion users can keep up an illusion as long as they're conscious. It's the focus like breathing. Some people still have to manually breathe, but if you're used to breathing, then it's an automatic thing like blinking.
I'm definitely gonna work on it more. Well, at least the focus on my breathing more for
Your fights were also
illusions and
entertaining, by the
such.
way.
Oh, thank you.
Breathing can help a lot in a fight. I've been doing, well, this since I was a kid, so it's given me, oh, a while at least, give or take.
I was trying mostly doing business for my parents, so me fighting hasn't been too frequent.
Well, you should consider that a lucky thing then. Now, it depends, I guess, on your taste of it. Some people do enjoy fighting, some don't. So.
I mean, I am a blacksmith. It'd be better if I learned how to use the weapons so I could teach others when I sell them weapons if they want them.
You have met another.
No,
Another
he's
what?
the one I was talking. Well, actually,
Oh,
never mind. It's him and Stone.
There we go. I am correct, though.
Cool. There's another new face down there. Huh. I don't care about getting up, but eventually they'll make their way over. The blue one in the middle.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, that I do not know who.
I don't know who that
Eventually
is.
make their way over.
I also wouldn't worry. There does seem to be a few other people coming here, especially for the 2v2s. It might have been someone up there.
Yeah. Can't help it.
I would say this. I'll be rooting for you all. Especially the ones trying to get to the academy.
There's the hope.
That's why I always believe in the matter of not an if but a when. Preferably it'd be after this tournament we get in, but there's always one way or another to get in, I assume.
That would be pleasant news. If I'm being quite honest, I'm really excited, but not necessarily for the tournament. I just want to see what everyone can do.
Exactly.
It's very nice to watch. Fighting is very nice to watch.
It's nice to watch and see if we get in cavalry, what things to recommend fixing next time. Things that they fall on, what things they do good on. And well, adjust from that way. Some people have certain weaknesses, that's for sure. So you team them up with people who are the inverse of that. So on, so forth. Dilly-dilly-dally, all that.
If I get into cavalry, I look forward to working with you. And if I perhaps don't, I will trust in
you too.
At the very least, trusting in the circle's lead.
Well, there's at least 3 candidates so far for cavalry of this.
It's a nickname.
Wait, did you give it a name? What's the nickname?
I think the circle.
Tell.
I just said the circle.
The circle.
The circle. I think that's a good fitting name for it.
Technically,
As long as
the
someone
society.
fits in, we'll get some fixes done.
Yeah, they were talking about how the state of the cavalry health figuring on it. I was like, yeah, but I would say Valkyrie's doing pretty well compared to the other.
Getting a little
Yes,
hungry.
Valkyrie is doing pretty well.
Potentially step out early to get some food.
Alright.
I think you're doing good too.
It's good that
Quite
Valkyrie and other houses are doing good, but if cavalry is the one that's leading people forward, then cavalry needs to be in better shape. You can't
I'm not
lead by
disagreeing with
example
you
if your
there.
example is a burning trash fire.
Yeah. Again, same thing is there's not there's only 3 people who are required as experienced leaders, so that's the intender.
mention
There
the
is having
news
the leader's
report
same
of
experience.
The technical fiasco of actually tossing a student off this island would not only cause problems for the school, but also you just allowing something like that to happen on their grounds would be quite problematic.
Yeah.
Talking about the barrel incident.
Yes.
Oh yes, I agree. Yes.
Your class almost threw the person.
Banner.
I'm sorry, who, James?
Xander got tied up in tied up and then put to a banner by Helicopter and someone else.
Oh, Hezekiah tied up the
giant fuzzy tiger and a few others, remember correctly. This was 4 weeks ago, so I don't know how valid memories of that at that point. Lots happened since then.
I don't need to get angry. I don't need to get angry.
No.
Cavalry is a bit of a mess, but the other concern I have is with how many students are very prone to going feral frenzy. There's another thing that needs to be worked on. If you have trust amongst your fellow colleagues, you need to know they're not going to try and kill you.
This is very true.
Yeah, funny enough.
It's not the best.
Trying to cover that, but also I am working specifically on a inhaler device for that specifically. And take information from someone else, and I'm at least making one for Nikos, and I'll at least make another one, probably for us to, if that ever the worst scenario happens.
Sure, drugging yourself is a good alternative, but it's not a permanent fix.
It is not, but it's
What'll actually fix it is people learning better self-control in when to know to step away, or better coping mechanisms. Though, based on some of the students' comments on it, it's more so it's not your fault that you lost yourself. Reality, it's still the person's fault regardless of the situation.
Yeah. The reason I feel there should be classes on that stuff, but that's a whole nother story.
Yes, what would you recommend for such things?
I want to point out.
Well, there's a few methods. I know I had my issues before, and my brother helped me not be as scared of it, to say the least. Some people do more exposure therapy in a safe enclosed environment to push their limits with it. And others being aware of said limits and not countlessly encouraging yourself like Xander does to constantly go into it.
Xander does a lot of stuff Xander shouldn't do.
Exactly, and there should be repercussions for it. Correct. Not, oh, that's just him, he's quirky. Sorry.
Yeah, I believe the problem that they have with this is that Xander specifically seems to have an ability that encourages his reckless behavior to proc, and openly uses this ability in things like a tournament, which could lead to multiple complications, including, or in the middle of town.
I have heard that recently, and I don't like it.
And though holding opinions is good and all, actions are more important, so hopefully some of us can get into cavalry and start, well, first we have to fix cavalry, cut out the rotten flesh from those that have already left that inflicted it, and once that's running and functioning more respectfully and is more trustworthy with the rest of the class, go in and help the individual problem children and cause problems.
Well, I do hope you can bring your perspective to that.
Built in a night. I'm excited to hear your perspectives on it too.
It is a unique circumstance.
People get in.
Hope everyone who is attempting to is able. At least of those that I've met here have been kind and seem to be quite competent.
That's good.
Do pardon me. I will take my leave for now. You all have a lovely night.
No worries, dear.
Okay.
Take care. Oh, James, you're...
Yeah, look at that.
Clear throat? Try again?
What now?
It happens every once in a while.
Things I've seen so far has been further confirming my other suspicions.
One of the ways.
I'll know to fix those later.
Fortunately, this officer
Understandable.
Alright. You go on now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Are you alright?
As you step closer, you'd see like little things of lightning in his hair. His clouds are kind of a bit darker.
That is different.
A pleasant wind. Reminds me of the night I met my wife.
The wind is nice.
Nothing is the matter. I just got a little out of control.
Is your hair being different a signifier of that? Is that something I should know?
Unfortunately.
May I ask what happened?
A disagreement.
I may need more information. If I am to properly defend against some triggers, I should know what they are.
Something was challenged of me. Something that I very strongly believe in. It's nothing that you would ever have an issue with, I promise.
You have a trigger within pride. Even on the battlefield, you may be challenged especially.
To an extent. My emotions when extreme, they tend not to falter for a while. I'm trying as best as I can to not cause any damage. For this is a reoccurring thing.
I see. You are quite popular.
I've gathered that much. I've made a name for myself here for being a coward. That's probably all I'm ever going to be seen as to some of these people. If anything, it'll give us an upper hand.
I am uncertain of that. Unless they are completely lying. These are all people that tend to be of a powerful academy that deals quite a bit in combat, as well as other issues. To be so kind and supportive of one they consider a coward would be antithetical to that, would it not? It is difficult to watch the back and have trust that your back is watched by one you would consider a coward.
I suppose there's liars and cheaters in every aspect. Although, from what I've seen here, a lot of people tend to be a good judge of character.
I would like to consider that as well. Though perhaps many are more optimistic than they should be. Or perhaps you are right, and they are a better judge of character. Their intuition is very fast. I do not know yet. I can hope their kindness is a good reflection on myself and yourself.
A lot of it seems to be a ruse, in my opinion. But then again, I'm not really used to this kind of kindness. I guess it's easy to assume that somebody's lying to you if you haven't experienced it.
It is at least... It is a caution. Sometimes it is better to be cautious. It is very important on the battlefield as well. To take things with a, what do they call it, grain of salt. But that does not mean that you have to completely be hostile to the idea that it is not untrue. You can be cautious without
suppose so.
being entirely disbelieving. My tribe very much deals in politeness. It is a form of strength, but we know that we perhaps conceal our emotions more so than others would think we should. It is no doubt a part of why we are considered, why we have a negative reputation. It is hard
I
to
suppose so.
challenge such things when we do not have the outward passion to do so, because we are trying to prevent ourselves from ending up like the spirits we help. Extreme emotions
Every
are
little
part of
lightning
that.
strikes in his hair.
Not interrupting, am I?
Not at all.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Anything I can do?
Not to my knowledge. Things like this need to be resolved on their own, unfortunately.
I can't cure the problem. All I can do is just make it easier for you.
If there is a cure to be had, I will let you know.
No, you say it yourself. It had to be resolved yourself. Like I said, though, you don't have to deal with it alone. Anyone I can make it easier for you, then I'll do it.
Thank you.
It's what I do. Try to help everyone I can.
That's a good quality to have.
Yes?
I'm kind. Working.
Excuse me.
You didn't get scared.
He has thunderclouds in his hair.
Oh. You good?
Probably not. Bit stormy.
I will be.
I know.
It seems there is a train. I will stay out of the way of it.
Oh. A train? Where?
You are part of it.
Ah. Choo-choo.
Do you meditate?
Who? Them or me?
Hey, Vivi. You haven't seen Will, have you?
Does it help?
I don't think so. It might be in there. I was at the pool.
Okay.
I apologize, I overturned.
His
If
gaze
I'm
is
still
just
not interrupting you.
very strongly pointed in that direction.
Something wrong over there?
I see. I will not pry if you do not wish me to. But I do not believe that holding everything inside allows you to adequately remove the stress.
I don't think there would be any good way to remove this.
Perhaps not. But if you wish to hit my shield again, it will be available to you. Or if you wish to meditate as well. I try to do so frequently. It is a ritual that my order focuses on. Allows us to better commune with the spirits.
That definitely sounds helpful.
They also have strong emotions with which many cannot hear or understand.
One moment. He takes deep breaths. The lightning starts to slowly subside. And the lights in the clouds, little by little, fade away. And he turns from once more of an electrifying color palette down to a standard aurora borealis. The clouds are white again, and he is okay.
Yo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, zen.
What is this thing, guys?
Hello there. Is there anything you were doing?
Not particularly.
I might need another cup of tea. That would definitely suit me.
That does sound
Would you like
preferable.
to come along? He just kind of bats at his hair one more time. Just shakes off a small electric shock.
That does look better.
Like usually.
Oh, Homo, this is the guy I was talking about, the giant.
Oh. What again, VRChat?
Hello.
I'll look around for something.
Hey, Dan, we're about meeting you as well.
This is Homo.
He likes to brood a lot. That's one of his favorite activities. I've seen him brood a lot.
He's gonna dig himself a hole again. I was asking if Xander was digging himself a hole again.
It seems to happen often. And I have only known him for less than 2 days now.
Yes, I have apologies for him. He's been getting better, but slowly. He's one of my doormats. I have to make sure to keep every eye on him.
My apologies. I do not believe we have met properly yet. I'm Kokkuri.
Kyo Fontaine.
It's very nice to meet you. You wished for tea, yes?
You okay, Europa?
I'm still wrapping up the blueprint for this thing.
He's just batting away little bits of lightning in his head.
I shall procure some.
I'm alright.
Just didn't want to add to the chaos.
You're alright. You look angry.
To be fair, what I was trying to do was control until
Nothing.
he decided to do that.
I'm angry about a lot of things
They did say we could go.
You doing okay? I didn't see you after you wandered off after I got drunk.
I was looking at his outfit.
Wait, what happened?
And never mind.
Over?
Nah, never mind.
He's at least what I've heard that he's in his room drinking.
Did you need something from over there?
Things to talk about, eh?
If you want.
Perhaps some tea.
Later, alright? We can talk about it.
You seem to be talking to
There's a
him
lot
more.
more important to talk
If you want,
What kind of tea?
check up on him. I'll make some tea.
Green if they have it.
And you can tell him I need some.
Oh, it's such a fucking mess. 1 second. Yeah, I can get you.
Like how Winter's a nerd. How about that?
That is true.
Yep, that's
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a fun topic.
He's
There
a
it
dork.
is.
Yeah.
True.
You're
Thank
also
you.
a dork, Kyo.
Perhaps.
There you go.
Thank you. Would it be possible to get another? This one is for you, Europa.
Want to?
Yes, please.
Jim's fighting words.
Let me clean this up.
Hi, Guppy. Hi, Guppy. Hi, Guppy. You're cute. You're cute.
Alright.
Silly
a dork is all the parts of a nerd except the smart bits.
I'm saving that bee I got from Ash for a good occasion.
Thank you.
Here?
Bee?
From Ash?
Ash gave me
There you go.
Thank you, Arlo.
I'm not trying to get that close
beer.
to
I think she
you.
called
You're
it-
welcome.
I think she called it Cervez Cristal, something like that.
Fontaine is
Saving
going
for a
to
special occasion?
take me to see him.
Yeah, although I'm half convinced she was sponsored by them or something,
Nice
and how she
city.
kept
What's the
promoting
way?
it. But
I don't know what the word is.
Thank you.
Oliveira.
She meets Clint somehow, living on the seaside. Get
Did
it?
you want some as well?
He's going to take me to see Father.
Oh, yes, please. What is it?
Green tea.
I'm not good with words.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank you.
walked by and I was told by Kyo in passing and was Stone that his father was here and that he retired.
I'm gonna go walk around see if he. I'm gonna go. Here. I'm gonna go walk around see if he's gone off somewhere in the. If you want. I'm not going to say if you.
I haven't seen him.
Bill is full.
I don't want to deal with the power
somewhere.
I didn't see him outside.
I know, but I'm gonna wander off.
That's a
So
little
he
more.
might teleport to me if I do. So.
Huh? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, yeah, there's
Hey,
people.
Blitz are down there, same with mine.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Daddy. What?
I'm okay. I'm not mental.
You okay, Arlo?
What?
This is.
Don't worry about it, Leppy.
You okay?
No.
There does seem to be a pattern.
Archers, a simple question to get your mind off things. What is it, how does visitation work?
At the school?
To the academy, not here specifically, just for future.
Are you alright? I'm told this helps. Sheesh.
Oh.
It does help.
Oh.
There's a ritual I was provided during my travels. It seems to work when people are focused far away.
I see.
Usually it's only for like a day.
What's the shiny ball on your head?
I was wondering because
It is my
I got
light.
a letter from my sister and she
I
wanted
was
to
born with
take
it.
a look at the academy I'm so intrigued with, as she puts it. So I'll send her a letter back then. Or she must.
I have noticed that as well. It becomes a bit distracting.
We allow visitation.
I have to try not to look up.
obviously.
And as long as for a good reason, visiting the campus.
I just really like shiny things.
If they just want to come for this,
I understand that very well, as do I. You are very sparkly. Luckily not so bright that it distracts me.
Yes, no, I get it. But thank you then.
I try not to be too sparkly, but I do like glitter.
as long as they also stupid chairs. As long as they sign, also she should be aware that she'll have to sign a contract saying.
Yes, she knows. She knows. I've told her before that I don't know where it is and needs secrecy. My family's a bit more blunt than even I.
Are you feeling better?
So she's like, she finds it dumb, but she understands in some way.
I mean, think of it as like this. Look how almost all okay.
We can meditate again sometime if you like.
Without people knowing our general location of where we are.
Yes, I know.
Are you okay?
Tenfold if people knew
Yes, I get it.
I'm fine. I will be fine.
I still find it so funny that's how Winter got you. Show me on a map exactly where it is.
I can't break my own.
I know it's just I understand. It's just looking back on it, it's like he really got you out.
He did because I didn't
Am
want
I
you
able
to
to
put
eat
them
the cup?
ripping off Mal's wings.
No.
That might not be allowed. I wouldn't do
Not
that.
like a quick rip, just
Yes,
like slow.
there seems to be many, but perhaps not as many as needed for a very busy inn.
No, I get it. I read a story on it.
I had forgotten that you had moved away.
Please
at the
don't eat the
moment.
cups.
One angel go through it.
They're a little crunchy.
Is that our door?
I hear the
Why would
podcast
you
guy,
encourage
like,
that?
2 weeks later.
Figured.
I was a little feral.
Core, it's like
From not
Are you
asking me if I'm? Oh, them.
It's as of
I just said the cups were a little crunchy. I bit a cup before now because I wondered
I
what
were to get
I
my
would
tail ripped off.
feel against the teeth when it was crunchy. That's it.
No, see,
Just
that's
pick up.
the problem.
Hmm.
The procedure makes sure to go.
I've been taught that there is a technique to do so without having to actually do it. You simply visualize biting in, and you get the same sensation.
It is referred to as angels as the greatest shame.
Just don't bite glass. That's not fun. Oh.
It is a much safer technique that a spirit taught me once.
Why not?
It's not safe. Like, I think it'd be safe for you, but I don't think it'd be safe for us.
Don't mind. Don't mind me. Stop mind me.
This will be kind of funny.
Wait, did something happen? Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Xander decided to take a bite out of Hezekiah's glass. I had to physically get the glass out of that idiot's mouth.
Ah, yes, I heard the story.
Mind me.
I'm sorry, that's a little funny, actually. I'm sorry. That's a little funny.
I'm sure you already have your answer, but it's
Bro, I wanted a
mine.
taste test, literally.
My conversation's on the wind.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Hey, Europa.
Fine. Follow him.
Okay.
No, it's something else. No, it's not related to you.
Yes.
You can relax.
Letter.
For
Have
once.
you seen Fontaine?
For a couple minutes.
Where was this from?
Walking.
Me.
No, it's not late.
I'm probably gonna roam around since I
Thank
can
you.
Here's
actually.
the mailman.
Can you put that in
No, no. Open it now.
Recorded.
A lot of people can't wait to go back.
Oh,
It's not that important. Don't worry.
Over Arden. There?
He opens it.
Yeah.
It reads. Made you look.
Of course.
What? Did you just prank? Did you just prank?
There is a
this
small
boy?
bit of lightning that strikes inside of his hair.
Oh.
Oh, what are you guys on about? You don't even know what it says.
Oh. I thought I heard. I'm sorry. I thought I heard things.
Oh
Don't
my
mind me.
god!
That's a decent day.
Okay.
I thought you were like that, actually.
Feeling better?
Not having the greatest time right now.
It was,
Why'd you?
Actually, one of the original
just-
pranks some kids did to me. So.
I'm a little tired now.
You do pranks.
Calm emotions tend to do that.
No, but I thought it was worth answering at least, because you asked about my experience as a mailman.
Who was that?
I guess that makes sense.
I will be right back.
I'm
If he
sorry, I'm
finishes
not
the
trying
tea,
to
he just
stare, it's
throws
just
it
a
in
really
here.
pretty light.
Whoa.
I am told that.
Careful.
I have the same issue. It is difficult to not look up sometimes.
Clouds almost got in my face there.
Apologies.
You're
Okay.
very.
It's just, you know.
You have very fluffy hair.
It's very long.
It's not really hair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
so the extension part, yeah, those are clouds, but yeah, you do actually have pretty long hair on top.
In a way, kind of. Mostly it's just.
It is very unique.
This bat's way more lightning. Why did it get so quick?
I'm
just drinking.
I do not know.
I'm
Some
gonna
people get lost in their words.
angrily go flop into my
Lost in the sauce of words.
Okay. I hope you didn't also take
It
that
was nice to meet you.
negatively.
If you are going to
I
bed.
just wanted to actually
Nice
show you
to
my
meet you
answer.
too.
I hope you didn't take it anything negatively. It was all just for the answer, so to speak, because when you asked me.
In search of what exactly?
Are you sure someone is back? Okay.
You asked me about my experience, and because you were curious about my male experience, about when I was younger, and
it's
if
empty.
people had done any pranks to me.
Damn.
When did I ask you this? You might have gotten the wrong person, I'm afraid.
No, I know I got it right.
Perhaps it has been a much longer set of days than we think. It did get very quiet.
It did.
It did.
Also, I hope everything's alright, though. You were very intensely looking for Nikos.
It's not a worry anymore. I promise.
Oh, actually, speaking of Q, because you were dragging him, I need to inform
Don't talk about him.
What do you mean talk about him? I need to tell him something.
Something that needs to be worked out.
Apologies.
Perhaps in time, Mal.
We are having a bit of a disagreement right now.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go find Q, because I haven't answered them.
Good luck with that.
Well, can't say I didn't try.
At least we keep trying.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think either he's in his room or he's completely fucked off and I have no idea where.
Who are you looking for?
We were looking for Bjorn, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna find him. I think he's completely fucked off.
I see.
It has gotten somewhat late.
Somewhere. That's the big fucking question, ain't it?
He is somewhere. Don't know where.
Excuse me.
I don't think.
He's probably not in
now.
here, I'm gonna be honest. He might be around. I hope he's still in the city, but gonna be honest, I'm not entirely convinced he didn't completely vanish and call himself back to the academy.
I can sit here, right?
I doubt it, but
I do not see why not.
he very much could have vanished and called himself back to the academy, and well, at that point.
falls a bit more higher.
Perhaps by next time.
I think I actually breathed in your cloud and I gave you a hug.
What? What happened?
I think I accidentally breathed into your cloud when I gave
Whoosh.
you a hug.
Thank you, Mel.
It works on you?
Sorry, I just happened to be walking down. I just saw you start looking up. I'm like, oh no, oh no, and then it happened.
Yes. Balls are not as high as they should be, but they are still high. How are you faring after the first part of the tournament?
Roller coaster. I'm not gonna lie. Like, happy how things ended up, and then other conversations happen here and there, and a whole other thinking, and then intense conversation here. So, just trying to enjoy everything.
It seems to be somewhat of a pattern. Everyone is very stressed because of things, I assume. For different reasons. It is halfway complete.
Yeah. But it's, done is done. Goodness gracious.
I do not remember. Did you say you were within the latter half? I did not see you compete.
No. No. I did not say anything about that.
I was uncertain.
That's quite alright. No. As far as I know, I didn't plan anything like that. Well, okay, no, that's not entirely true. I wanted to go in with Idris, but neither him or I really had weaponry ready.
It's been quite a tiring day.
Libby. Libby? How do you pick up slime?
I am uncertain. We did not have any slimes among us.
Libby?
Maybe lift it up? That's the only other thing I can think of.
That may be more difficult.
Can you...
I don't think it's working. Okay.
Are you alright?
Hey, David, how do you wake up Leppy?
There's
Leppy.
only two things that have ever waked them up. One, sugar, and two, emergencies.
Anyone got some sugar?
He just pours like a little bit of his tea on the floor and waits until it soaks up into Lippy's slime.
I wonder if I actually have. Hang on. Takes out a piece of candy, drops it in.
Is that a good idea so late at night?
Not sure.
I'm getting Leppy sugar.
Yeah, because apparently...
Did you get a resistance to sugar?
I suppose.
Maybe we should just let them sleep. It is getting late.
I was uncertain whether such thing is uncomfortable. Out in the open.
Like they're a slime. I'm not entirely sure if their sense of comfortability is the same as ours.
I do suppose. But there is also the matter of privacy.
That is, I guess, fair. I don't know how much they care. Considering why they fell asleep to begin with.
One cannot always, well, control where they fall asleep.
If they want, I can bring her to bed. Okay, I didn't. Europa tried to lift them and didn't seem to work. If you can lift them, feel free.
I could try with my gauntlets.
Again, feel free.
Have you
Hi,
seen
Gio.
Winter and Arlo? Hello.
They went down.
Winter kept on bumping into windows. Down there.
Hello, Bjorn. Hope you're doing okay.
I'll live.
Can't
You guys
tell
are
the
wake
windows
up
what is going
fluffy.
on, I guess.
What's going on?
Listen, it's not as bad as me getting yeeted onto the roofs.
I do not know.
Because I kept on trying to go
Good
somewhere
luck.
and they just kept on putting me on the roof.
Later?
I guess.
Fluffy's the most glittery slime I've ever met.
Yes. To be fair, they used to be pinker.
Bedazzled slime.
Now they're a rainbow of colors.
You must be quite tired.
What room are they in again?
I don't know.
We also all been kind of sleeping in different rooms, anyways.
That's fair.
Me and Nova sleep in this.
I'm half tempted to just put tent up for them if I'm being honest with you.
Did people bring tents for such a place?
I always have a tent somewhere.
Then perhaps that is best for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling better though of everything? Sorry, I did disappear. I had to fix something.
I'm feeling better. I'm just like, I scared the hell out of
Would you mind
myself.
holding that
I
end up
found
for me?
myself on top of a roof and then falling from the sky. So that was great.
Well, you're not dead.
Would you mind holding that end up for me?
Scare, a massive scare. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. I touched one of the doors and I found myself on the roof and then I was falling.
I'm putting up a tent for them. And
If we cannot move her, perhaps it is best to at least give her some privacy.
And now
A tent can do that.
I'm having to consider things with Nova, which
and set up.
You should.
You should.
Thank
Good
you.
night, Flippy. No problem.
And on shoulder.
God.
You okay?
What's going on?
How are you doing?
You okay?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Been what? What?
I'm fine.
Roller coaster.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
I
Very
apologize
fair.
for.
Yeah, that's been
I wanted him
I've
not
been
to do what he
having
did.
some grand times.
So fucking fair.
Dragged away, and now also apparently a princess wants to see me, so I am in the eyes of royalty.
Oh, good luck.
That's something.
Yeah.
Luck, Mo.
I don't know where she is right now.
Wait, which princess?
Yes, I apologize. I saw
girlfriend?
the sense of daggers in your eyes towards
the Princess
me.
Serenity.
It was
Understood.
not my intention to harm you
Yeah.
or
I'm not
anything.
directed at you anymore. I sincerely apologize.
Do be careful of the tent.
You don't need to apologize.
She is sleeping.
In fairness, I should have figured he would have took more than he should have. I should have poured it for him and then let. I should have been better about it. To the point.
Yeah, Fluffy's asleep, and we've been trying to wake her up.
At least I know.
There's a
we'll come in
tent.
the future.
I want alcohol.
You see, she's surrounded in a tent.
I'm okay. I had fun with the drinking, with the exception of the thing with the cube. But wow. Just trying to be courteous, but that was on him.
Can't move her.
Yes, that is why David put up a tent.
I was celebrating for the 1v1s.
Maybe there can be a celebration after the others then.
Well, I mean, our school won the tournament for the 1v1s, that's for sure.
Yes.
It does appear that way.
You did your very
I'm mostly just glad Oswald didn't win. I hate that
God
guy.
bless.
Oh, right.
Fucking.
God bless. I guess.
Though it did make me want to join the 1v1s, but I mean, I'm glad that I guess I get to fight next
Listen,
week.
we got to peg Oswald's ego down a notch.
Huh. Then you are fighting as well.
Hey. Oh yeah.
I do not believe we were properly introduced. I am Kokkuri.
Put this up. Koa Ripley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
gonna roam around.
Likewise.
If you need anything, friend.
I do wish you luck in the tournament if you are doing the 2v2s as well.
Catch my meaning.
Yes, I wish you luck as well. It should be fun.
Indeed, I do hope.
At this point, I don't care if I win or lose,
Oh,
as long as I
and
put on a good show for everybody else.
If you ever need any conversations, just say
That seems to be the thought of many. I certainly hope that is the case.
Well, I didn't originally have
Tag along, by the way.
but I grew to have it.
Please.
Are you already a student, or are you about to join the academy?
No. I'm a pit fighter from Yanxi, so.
I see. I'm at least attempting.
I'm attempting to, yeah. I'm trying to branch out from my my mom, who's the best pit fighter there, so I'm trying to be better than her when it's all said and done.
I suppose that is an admirable goal, and one that most parents wish for their children. I do wish you luck.
Yeah, I want to raise my family names high, and I appreciate that.
That I certainly understand. I am attempting to be a representative
Sending
of our tribe as
Stone
well.
message to Stone. Where you at?
Do you have any goals for joining the school?
The group of which I represent, I hope to provide a better view of them. I'm attempting to open doors that are closed to us currently.
Okay. I respect that, you know. I love when people have an actual reason why they want to do something that they do instead of just going, that sounds cool, I want to get it done.
Yes. There is actually places within Yanchi we cannot go. I'm hoping to rectify that.
Well, I wish you luck, and I hope you do get into school.
You as well.
Thank you. You know, I think I might have a good idea of who I'm fighting first, though. Virtues gave me a hint, so.
Interesting. We should have thought of that.
Giving other people hints. Maybe we can.
I know I bought him alcohol, so. I'm not saying I bought off the professor, I kind of just asked. And said I don't think it'd be a competitive advantage because I don't know the person that well. And I haven't really talked to them. So.
Maybe I'll ask him.
Yeah, I was told somebody that has a dark aura. So.
That could be several.
You have an idea who that is?
Oh no!
Is it you?
In my there's only one other person I know that uses dark magic.
May guess, is it Blitz?
I'll let you figure that out on your own.
Well, that's kind of been what I've been told. I mean, here's the thing, right?
I think you might need this a bit more than I do.
This is how I see it. Even if we know who we're fighting, to me it doesn't matter. As long as we both put on it, we both give it our all, that's all that matters.
I'm hoping that is certainly the case for the Scouters.
Yeah, think of it like this, right? This isn't a do or die situation where you have to kill someone to win, right? You're supposed to show off everything that
No
you
orb
have
time.
and give it all that you've got. And then I guarantee you those scouts for the school, they will respect that and they'll go, okay, you need to work on this, this, or this, right? And I can teach that.
That's definitely what I'm going into this tournament for.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
want to
that's
show
why
them
I,
how to
you know,
Get out of my hair.
Fontaine. Well, granted, I know
the
Fontaine
dreams have started.
outside of this. Yeah, I've known Fontaine for for a long time, actually.
Chicken, get out of my hair.
There's no chickens anywhere.
There's no
chickens.
She had,
I am more
if I'm
surprised
correct,
that-
actually, she had a very...
It does not technically have hair.
I'm glad that she's happy, because the last time I talked to her, I felt really bad, so...
She's usually a very happy person. Admittedly, there's only time when she wasn't, but I won't tell you a reason why, because it's a little personal to her.
Well, the only thing I would say is I hope that she sees herself in a better light than what she was talking to me about, so...
She needs, the same unfortunate thing when it comes to things as Arlo did at the start. Confidence.
Yeah. Confidence
And a
is
chance to
something
prove
that
themselves.
I don't even have as much confidence as I would like to have. I won't even lie, you know.
I'm David Grable and I'm not allowed to fail.
I mean, when I first got here, I thought everything would be super easy, and then I saw the 1v1s and I went, oh shit. That's when I got drunk.
Strawberry is very nice.
I know I've heard word that the 2v2s are going to be much worse.
In a way, yes. There's a lot more
Planning and coordination. You can't just rely upon battle instincts when you have an ally to actually take care of. It's a lot more awareness
Not
that's
only
required.
that, I'm gonna be real honest, I would not be surprised if they add another trap.
Oh, 2 at least.
I'm expecting that as well.
Yeah.
I'm told they have changed even throughout the 1v1s.
Yes, they did. That ice was not there before.
So I heard.
Well, think of it
I
like
do
this,
hope
right?
it remains, however.
As long as you're not the first one to go, then you have the advantage. If you're the first to go, then you have a disadvantage. Both people do. If they added new traps, because then we don't know what they are.
I honestly wouldn't mind going first. I just want to get it over with.
Well, keep in mind, if you win, it won't be just the once.
Then I'll have that on my belt.
I think you'll do fantastic.
Going in to win.
May I ask a question? Why are you so eager to get this all over with, if I may ask?
It's complicated.
No, that's fair. I'm not gonna try to, like, pry into your personal stuff. I can kind of understand where you're coming from, but also I can't, so that's why I asked.
I guess I know what I'm capable of.
Yeah.
You're worried about hurting others?
Very much.
And it is preferable
I'm
that
not
you join the
gonna lie and say
2v2s.
that it shouldn't be in the mind.
Again, it is better to have one that can also watch your back.
Definitely.
Well, let's
I
say
will
this
try
then,
not to
right?
stray too far for too long.
If me and you were to fight, go all out and don't worry.
Sure.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that to be cocky. I want you to be comfortable. Alright?
Hi,
You say so.
I'm no pushover. I might act like a jackass sometimes, right? And I might get bullied by the big dragon girl and Hezekiah, but that's because we've known each other for years. And all grew up in the same place.
The one thing that you should keep in mind, I guess, the only advice I can give is the first 10 seconds of the fight are the most important. Because effectively, it will actually translate. Yes, the most important is the first 10 seconds. Because it'll actually tell you as to how hard you should go and what elevation they're at compared to you. Because keep in mind, if you go too soft at the start, they will catch you by surprise and let you flat out if you're not ready. However, you also don't want to go into overdrive it. The first 10 seconds.
Have you ever heard of a button when it comes to fist fighting?
In a way.
So you know what a button is. Then all it takes is somebody to hit that button and then you're done.
It's important to read your opponents and to actually make a comparison between you and them, especially if it's just a simple competition.
Yeah. And the reason I tell you to go all out is this. Me and Aki would fight all the time, right? My mom is literally, she became a noble because she was a fighter. She rose up to nobility status.
I guess that makes us have one thing in common then.
When I was fighting my first opponent in the 1v1s, I had to keep elevating between my punches effectively. I started off light to kind of read them in the first 10 seconds, and then I recognized, okay, light's not going to cut it, so I pumped them up a little bit. Not going all out to hurt them too much, but at the same time, going just enough to continue to read my opponent to see whether or not they are going to do the exact same that I was.
Another thing that I do personally is I sometimes might take a punch on purpose back in the pits in Yenshi, right? And the reason I would take a purposeful punch is, okay, how hard are they gonna punch, right? Now let's say they aren't a strong person and they punch kind of weak. I'm not gonna go all out on somebody that isn't in my level. And that's not me being cocky, it's more, at the end of the day, we were there to put on a show. We're there to entertain the crowd, we're there to not kill each other, right? So
I've definitely heard that once or twice.
Yeah. But let's say somebody hits me as hard as they can, right, and it's heavy hit, I'm gonna return it in kind. So if you hit me as hard as you can, well, I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can, because I can take it.
I wouldn't doubt.
I wouldn't say I'm as durable as stone, but I'm pretty durable.
At the end of the day, it's all about what you believe your elevation should be and how you fight.
Yeah.
The first 10 seconds is usually the most important because that's what I usually learn about my opponent. You don't have the luxury that I did when it comes to fighting my own people.
And this goes for everybody. The most important thing is this.
You look nice. It's also good to see you.
Have fun. Right? I know we're all here for an objective, but the reason I say have fun is this. I guarantee you, if you have a good attitude while you're fighting, right? And you're not bitter, and you're not trying to, you know, be super cocky and all of that, I guarantee you the scouts are going to look at that and go, they have a good attitude, right? Even when things don't go their way, or even when things go their way, they're not an asshole about it.
Can I ask
that matters is just as much as the fighting aspect of it.
Yeah.
I'm certainly hoping as such.
You met a person. Did you not like a person? Or like a person?
Either way, I wish all of us luck in the upcoming tournament.
Indeed.
I think we'll all put on a damn good show.
If it's a show they want, it's a show they'll get.
Yes, exactly. And this is my mindset. They save the best for last, which is us.
Is this one of the
That's my cockiness.
emotional romantic things, or just
In a
simple
way,
first
if
meeting?
you ask me for my personal opinion.
Okay, first meeting.
Maybe them doing the 1v1s was a bad idea at first. Then again, maybe they knew they wanted them to have their time to shine before we ultimately outshine them. You didn't know that.
Exactly. And hey, that's not their fault. They set the bar.
I hope you find someone,
We're gonna
but
go above
otherwise
it.
than that,
That's my
I
opinion.
hope you handle your issues in the way that you think is best. Good luck.
Oh shit! Oh, what the hell?
The chairs here are very sticky for some reason. Perhaps magnetic.
And if Feathers kept his mouth shut, then would have been good.
I've been being very careful.
I'm sorry that they didn't.
I feel like this is gonna be
Hopefully
a
I find that
horrible
the rest of your allies are far more trustworthy.
couple weeks with those chairs. I have a bad track good with that.
If I get stuck on one of those, just cut the thing off of me.
Yes.
If you want to hang out, let me know.
I mean, I don't even think I could sit on them without breaking them.
Void. Previous.
I'm uncertain how they could even get stuck.
Okay. Come on.
I don't like those chairs.
It seems like they could not even get stuck to you.
Chairs are a little weird, if I'll be honest.
I don't
Yes.
like them.
Interesting.
Are you taking the high ground right now? Is that what you're doing?
I mean...
Over. Have high ground.
This is bullshit.
Very smart.
Now it's over for you. He has the high ground.
Oh shit.
I'm more used to this, I guess.
Oh.
You might fall.
I got it. I'm ready. I got it. I got you.
What hang?
You know, that's what she would.
This is gonna be a good next couple of weeks, isn't it?
I like your hair, by the way. I don't know if anyone ever said anything. I assume they probably did.
Yeah, it's usually what people compliment me on, but thank you.
Your aesthetic is very pleasing. Careful.
Oh my god.
I got you. Just drop. I got you.
I don't know if that's a good idea, because they're either going forward or backward.
What do you mean? It's fine. I've got it.
Do it to them.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Why aren't you doing something?
Exactly. See?
We should be, shouldn't I?
I'm a big boy. I'm a big man. See, look, I got it.
I can pick you up with one hand.
Hey, you know what? Those are the straps.
Do.
It's bullshit.
Do it.
No.
This fucking timing.
I hate these straps.
Are you okay?
It's like a handle.
I hate it.
I could be a mounted turret on you.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
I could fire at people just on their shoulder.
The water
We're not doing shoulder mounted.
I don't think that would be good.
Hope well. Okay.
Bullshit.
I mean, I guess you can have high hopes. I don't know if that'll.
Dumb. He's dumb.
I've never needed to use that type of weapon before. I don't know if that would.
The poor fucking sheriff.
I thought of it. Why are you kicking the chair?
Wait.
It's dumb.
Put the chair.
Can never quite gauge distance. There was some I've done like the hair there. I couldn't quite tell.
You know my partner has asked me over 7 times, are you sure you want to join the school?
It's just hidden. Under stair. It's not broken. It's not broken. It's hidden.
I thought you straight up broke that shit.
This is my life now.
Tab anyway. Fontaine tab. Fontaine tab.
Starts sliding out of the tent, but still asleep.
I'm sure I'll get it for you. Oh my god, the cup. Oh my god, the cup. Oh my god, the cup. Fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. No, fuck.
We need to go.
I mean, it was empty. I guess it's fine. Oh, shit.
What?
Whoosh.
Oh. Thank you, Mal.
How long were you like that?
Well, everyone is gone. How long has that been?
Yeah, apparently, Leppy stole a cup. Yeah.
That is no different. Wait. Okay, that is different.
She just ran out sleeping a cup.
Oh. That is new as well.
Yeah, that's new to me too.
Hmm. Everyone was here and she was still within the tent.
Yeah. If you want to chase them, they went that direction.
Was there a reason everyone was running?
Leppy, the slime, took a cut.
Oh, I thought she was still asleep.
Yeah, she was sleepwalking with Cup.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Commit to the bit.
Okay.
I'm committing to the fucking bit. I don't give a fuck.
Very much plenty brought up a certain thing. All-star points have mentioned. And he's trying to use it. So I'm very much.
To be honest.
I would call Xander drinking like 10 cups of coffee worse than this.
Okay, what is the worst that has happened here? I know what that is.
Holding a stone.
Okay, what should I do with this?
With Leppy inside.
We should probably put that back.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I've ever heard today. Why is she? Okay, you know, you just
Let's go back.
up Leppy in the cup.
No, Leppy is in a stone bowl in her hands.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
I have.
Good. Done good.
Go back. Go
How
back.
long is she is alright?
It's stone back.
Okay.
Yep, she's all right. We're all right. Everything's good. Cube is doing cube things.
I will do my part, as I've agreed to, and I am learning to enjoy.
That's a good answer.
I don't see how other people's failures are remotely something I need to correct.
What happened to you, Kawak? What's your day been?
We got the cup.
That. Fucking. She threw a chair into I don't know where she threw the chair at again, but she threw a chair. That's all.
Oh, that is also new.
Where did you go? Where's the chair at? Where's the chair?
Looking for you.
Stairs. Under
She put the chair under the stairs. I thought you threw it. It's on me.
No.
It's on
Also, I
me.
think somebody's putting glue on those.
These are indeed.
Sticking to them now.
Who's sticking people's busted chairs, you sick bastard?
If he tries
You
anything
got
malicious
stuck to
here on
Leppy.
festival grounds,
You got stuck to
then
Leppy.
he is
Yeah, I
the one
got
who's
stuck to
gonna have
Leppy.
suffer the repercussions.
This is ridiculous.
Rules of festival grounds
Freaking
are just
ridiculous.
you cannot conduct any sort of
I'm gonna put something in your mind. He just said I got stuck to Leppy. Telepathy.
in Oswald's own rule. In Oswald's own words.
David, stop. David, no.
Oh. That was far too strong.
Going to get his side and kicked out. Save the fighting for the arena.
What the That was so painful, it hurt me fourth dimensionally.
By the way.
Yes, but I'm going to make this evidently clear to each of you. You're not going to cause any sort of problems here on festival grounds. The last
Mhm.
Telling me this. You know I don't. No, I know.
That was so terrible, it harmed me fourth dimensionally.
I think I'm okay now. This is the first time it's happened. Usually doors are bigger than that. I don't know why it's so small. This is why Ontario is better. Our doors are bigger.
Are the doors larger at the
Maybe
academy?
if y'all came around more often, we would have a lot bigger doors.
There's a reason I haven't. I'm just glad that isn't.
I'm not gonna pry. I'm not gonna pry. But I want to make sure that you're okay because you're my friend.
Avoided it that time.
Okay, we're gonna be fine.
It did it again!
Again? Do I need to? Hold on.
Who keeps gluing people to these chairs?
Oh.
You sick bastard!
Oh. I see.
I've barricaded the tent on the outside.
Unfortunately, this may be the work of mischievous spirits. There are plenty around here. Many of them are children. I'm uncertain why.
So you mean to tell me children are sticking us to chairs?
They cannot do much else besides make some mischief. They do not have many to talk to.
That's fair.
Wait, this can't be good.
This can't be good.
Hmm?
Sleep up there too. Are they in my room?
I could check, but that would involve having to see.
Yeah, could you check?
Contained.
I don't think I mean, I have a curse because I'm an Oni, but like.
Well, yeah, I mean, every Oni has a curse, technically. I mean, most of them. I mean, it's complicated.
That's why I always tell people, do not take my mask off when I'm fighting, please. Because I've got the bloodlust one.
For all of you, I know you are having fun. Perhaps for these two, they do have to fight fairly soon, as do I. So maybe give it another day or two. Until then.
Mom always told me to keep the mask on, so it's something that I always just tell people, like, hey.
Hi.
This is the longest I've actually gone without the mask on, so it's a little weird.
What does it usually look like?
I could tell y'all are going to be fun during the games.
I kind of, you know, like those, what are those, like, face masks that people wear? That are supposed to, like, represent people like me?
Flower.
I kind of have one of those.
Oh, no, yeah.
I have, like, an Oni.
Those, I think.
Which sounds weird as an Oni saying I have an Oni mask. I have an Oni mask. I also have an Oni tattoo, so it's a three for one. See? There we go.
How did you, what happened with her?
I'm very proud of my heritage, you know?
You have many layers. You can stick them over your face. You need to get a mask for your mask.
And they also eat things while they're asleep too. So I had to make sure.
Oh.
You know, I'm full of surprises, you know?
I'll note that down.
Full surprise.
If anything, if we don't manage to get to each other, I'm definitely going to want to spray you at some point.
Oh, as the school we will. I guarantee we're both going to make it into that school. I've got a good feeling about it.
You do. You all seem very fun people.
Still need fights. Still need
Who
fights.
says I gotta fight her too? She's on my list. But not now.
You have a list?
I have a list, yes.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Am I on the list?
Hezekiah too. Not yet.
I think everybody wants to
Okay.
I'm just a fan. This is Tom
Punch Hezekiah
first.
for a very different reason. And my reason is, I've known him since I was younger. I'm gonna go behind him, put his chin on my shoulder, and then just drop myself.
And
running behind him.
against light, dark, bad.
Not in a bad way.
Yeah, we both harm each other.
No, it's like a friendly, like, boom.
Longest range wins.
We could fight each other. We just can't use our abilities at all.
That's what I was training with her earlier, right? She had like the shadow arms and everything, and I was, you know.
I'm gonna go find one of my friends, but I want to spend the night playing games with you all, if y'all are down.
Are we doing the truth and dare bit again?
Oh, you fuck right, maybe.
Depends on how soon the actual 2v2s begin. We should also
game tonight
probably
with
get
all
more
of you.
rest.
Just gotta go talk to someone real quick.
I'm definitely alright with them.
I'm alright with truth and dare.
Oh, second floor tower is pretty.
I agree. Go ahead and gather everyone there if you want. I gotta go
weird dares
find
that
someone.
somebody puts to make somebody do. I'm not doing anything weird.
My man.
I don't want to do anything weird. You know, some
Weird is
people would
fun.
be like,
Last truth or dare, or one that attend. I got crown.
How'd you get a
I
crown?
got crown.
I do anything that means that I get to win. Then again, I'm just like that.
All of you.
I am like that, but I don't want to do like, you know, go eat like, you know, go eat out of the trash or some weird shit. You know, I don't want to do that. It's weird.
Do people do that in a game? Sounds very unsanitary.
I mean, if somebody has a grudge against somebody, they might make them do something that they really don't want to do. So.
One time made person gaslight teacher into finding wings. Don't know where teacher found wings. Did not lose wings.
What?
Was it
Let's
virtues?
Go. No. No.
You can't gaslight virtues into finding
We're
wings.
chasing somebody. We're chasing somebody. We're chasing somebody again.
All right.
Oh my god, the top of this is dusty. He just does this and like a cloud of dust comes off.
You go with.
Oh. That was really gross. I apologize.
They should do better with cleaning, however.
Truth or
Wait, I heard my name. Who's fighting me?
If wanna join.
Oh, I was simply stating when it comes to.
Yes, we're talking about.
To best word it, Oswald was not too happy with
No, you're fine.
our school.
I would have done the same.
Winning the single stream.
What?
So,
What?
as his
What?
own form of, I guess, gratitude, he has placed every single one of Curiosum's teams in the first round.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to make this very clear. I don't represent that fuckface, so he can go suck it.
I know. He just wants us to lose. He wants to at least find
I'm just
something
gonna tell
to
him that. I'll tell it to his face. Fuck you. I don't represent you. I represent my family, which is back home in Yanchi.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, if you do win and he tries to start us win, tell him go fuck yourself.
I'll just say I'm not taking
for the
anything from
Ripley.
you, old man, and I know he's really sensitive about his age apparently. So.
Mm-hmm.
Making Daria proud.
But as
hope
for
so.
who you're facing, could be anyone. Could be.
Yeah.
You could end up fighting Europa and Kokkuri here. It could be Kawa and Yoon.
Either way, I would want to fight everybody at least
Could
once.
be flower.
Why am I so
Or even
You know what this seems
the
like
one
you need to do?
Tengu. I forgot the Aura. I forgot who their partner.
See, I already got
was.
myself. And I did some shadow work.
Yes, the Tengu.
That's what you need to start doing.
Yes, the Tengu.
do that then.
He does training too much as it is. Don't give him more suggestions for more training.
You could be fighting any number of these
We're
people.
doing training where?
What?
Shadow boxing is
Can we
very
talk
safe
about your time at the
training
academy
method.
where all I seen you doing for a week was training?
Yes.
Let's go truth or dare. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go do truth or dare.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's
That
go.
we speak
Let's
about
go.
trying to make
We're
it
going to do this.
We were just going to be rotating on a game night if you would want to join.
Yes, apparently there are games.
No, I'm
But
saying
apparently
you're trying to
games
talk
in
about
which people do strange things.
Truth or dare.
We are
Second
going
floor
to be playing
tower.
games with each other, apparently.
Also,
Alright, let's go to the second floor towers and play truth or dare. I guess I'm
I'm Fontaine.
I said, what's up with your voice?
Fontaine. Fontaine. Yes, Noah is Fontaine. Put on Fontaine
Something
tab.
happened?
Right.
Sounds
Put on Fontaine
a
tab.
little off, that's
Fontaine.
all.
Second floor tower. Truth or dare. Yes.
Put it on my tab. What? Excuse me.
In a bad way?
Don't you dare put it in my dad's tab.
Not necessarily if you're not.
He has the entirety school's funding.
She kicked the
I
chair
think
earlier.
It's probably Virtues or Ironwood. One of the two.
I mean, if you're not in pain or anything, then who cares?
Knowing those two, they probably taught her to say that to spite me.
It's kind of
I
funny
think
though.
it's fine. I need to go catch
It's a little bit funny.
I might
By the
join
way,
you in
Mr. Mao, I forgot to say, I
he
hope that
said,
you've been enjoying
Koa
at
said
least spending time with
floor
your
2
friend
in the tower,
Polly.
the
Seems
garden.
as if they've at least been enjoying the festival.
Yes, I think.
Even if they're not
That's where I'm going to be
competing.
going now.
Oh,
I might
yes,
join.
it's quite fantastic in all honesty. It's
If anything,
nice
when you're
to
ready,
get a touch of home.
ask the wind.
They're certainly, as one would say, a breath of fresh air. It's nice to see someone who is very kind-hearted.
The best way I described it is different types of forces pushing on each other.
Fuck it, we ball.
I almost forgot I almost lost you. Let's see.
Luckily, I'm not very slow.
That is a good thing. If anything, I could probably show you the ability now whilst nobody else is around.
This is true.
I'm sure if we're quick with it, nobody would notice.
Hmm.
Hold on. I'm not gonna activate the toggle. Just pretend he does it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ah.
Something like that.
I see.
I just want you to be wary for it if the time ever comes.
Hmm.
Either way, that way. I think
It may be
that way,
useful.
This way.
We simply
I think.
may need to keep it in moderation given that the arena has a roof.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
I now slammed into 2 buildings in a row.
You're
Lovely.
slamming into things?
Light dashing.
I see.
Oh.
Got hot
I
and
am
chased around
ready.
by wood.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm terrified of this. But let's do this.
Waiting for others because one gathered others. So for now, just wait.
Well, we could start.
Sit down.
Did
I hate it here!
I'm not sure.
I hate it here!
Yeah, I dislocated my arm. That's fine. Ow.
This is bullshit. I hate these chairs.
I got it.
This is even stranger. Being on the ground, which is on another ground, which is also still not on the ground.
That is. Wow. Wow, that's deep.
Fine.
And there is yet another ground.
Deep there. I wasn't expecting that.
It's not the first
So you
time
could
I've
be
done
on the
this.
ground, but on the
Start back in
ground,
school.
but on the ground, but also not on the ground.
By way, if
What is it? Let's
one
talk about the
star can help even with
On
no
the ground,
darkness
that's on the
and
ground,
help.
that's also on the ground.
Yeah, and also.
And
I'd
also
like to
is
get
above the ground.
That's also above the
someone
ground.
to be helping with the 2v2s if someone doesn't show up.
We are on a
then
flying city,
I need to be ready.
and several levels up.
It's weird to be on ground but yet not grounds.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Technically,
Cannot
this could be
make wall
considered
with
ground.
This ground. Cannot make wall with
you
this
can't.
ground. New
Else
ground.
we would be floating.
New ground. Scared
But
to
aren't we
shelter in
technically on a
ground.
floating
Think about
island?
fall
We are
through.
floating, but we are also not floating
Yes.
of our own accord.
I've accidentally jumped off of here. It's not fun.
What do you mean by accidentally
How?
jumped off of here?
I got bumped and I went to jump and light dash. I just fell down and then light dashed.
Okay, because I was gonna say, how the hell do you accidentally jump off something?
It's called. I was standing right over there and someone bumped into me and I had to forcibly jump or else it would have been really bad.
Oh, wood jump in tree. Try
So here's
Okay,
what
I'm
I
watching
say
her
we
find
should
mystery
do while we
wings.
wait.
Oh god.
Why don't we do like a practice?
I have no
run
idea
or
what they were
something
talking
like
about.
that? I've never fully played this game before,
I have not.
and I would like to at least know how it goes.
You'll go first. Most experience.
How am I the most experienced?
I laid tiles like these. My knees hurt until my finale days.
Are you okay?
What is it?
It's fucking Curiosum.
Does it hurt that much?
Those cheers are deadly. But truth or dare is
see.
basically you ask someone a question. Truth is basically you have to tell one
You're
truth about
beautiful,
yourself
however.
that question. Dare is
You do
basically
not.
you dare someone something to do. It can be of certain things or of actions.
Okay.
I am,
Usually we never go too far with it.
I'm sorry, I did not
That's
hear what
good.
you said. The spirits were discussing things.
Truth and or dares. Basically, when someone asks for a truth, you tell them one truth about yourself or something that they've asked. When they ask you a dare and you go with it, it's usually a dare of being told of something to do and you have to do it, or daring you to say something.
Should there be a consequence if you don't do it?
Actually, that is a good point.
Well, there's also consent with it as well. We don't want to make them uncomfortable, so they can outright, if they're uncomfortable with it, move to a different one. When we've played it.
That is important.
I don't think we've ever had to
Okay,
back
but
down.
competitiveness is going through the roof now. Alright, I'm ready.
Could bring some of my
I've not had someone back down. Not even when Wood was
We've had a
chasing.
professor back down. We asked the location of the school, they couldn't tell us.
Oh yes. Not allowed to say. Not know.
Yeah, so there was one thing about Curiosum Academy. Not even we know the location of it.
How do
Nobody
you
does.
not know the location of the school?
Or teleported. It's
Oh.
protected.
Fontaine picks me up. Fontaine carried
You know, that makes more
from
sense, yeah.
Forest.
It does.
Yeah.
What if it's under this
So
tower?
when you guys go in there, don't be
That'll be
afraid.
penetrating.
Dude, we can't see the sun. It's part of a mystical veil.
Wait, okay, whoa. What do you mean by there's no sun?
Is the air quality
So there's a
better?
mystical veil that protects the entire school. So
Is the air quality
Is
better
good
than here?
air is
Okay,
much
that's good.
different. It is
Yes.
perfect. It
Yes.
is amazing there. There's a lot of things better there.
Maybe I'll actually be able to think
Who
clearly.
is
That's good to know.
as fucker? Who fright fucker?
What?
That's Aaron.
Needing the sun? Irenaeus. Where is he?
That's Aaron. He does this. He did this in Serenity as well.
Right.
Every single day.
Oh no.
I made sure Kendo see.
Okay.
Kokkuri.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. I was confused, and now everything clicked in my head. Why you?
I'm really considering, like, I don't know.
Many people are bright.
I don't usually play Truth or Dare. I'm just kind of there and watching everyone else have their talks.
Oh, let's just
Kinda
start
funny.
it. Who wants to go first?
No.
I can.
All right. Now who's asking?
My picture.
How do we do that?
Well, person go first is one who asked no.
Oh.
I thought it was
Yes.
who accepted.
I thought that.
No.
Okay.
The person who starts is the one who asks Truth or Dare. Then it goes to the next person, and when they ask and that finishes over, the person who asks out Dare goes with that Truth or
That
Dare.
makes more
Yes.
sense. Okay.
And always go to left side of person who asked, so everyone can ask.
Well, usually it
Okay.
goes, when they ask, those that haven't been asked, we then move to them. Usually. It's not always to the top.
Right. So person who ask, it goes to left. So if ask, let's say
So,
ask,
Usually
then
it goes to the
will go
person.
next is you to
Okay.
ask.
Okay. Kyo.
Usually with the Truth or Dares, it is, oh.
Truth or dare?
I don't do dares much, but
I'm bad at this. Anyone got an idea for truths and dares that come up?
Wake Lepia. As gently as possible. If I see you using any force, I'm not going to be happy with you.
I release the elm.
Leppy. Come on.
Wait, do you think she's where the sticky chairs came from?
I blame her.
Oh, shit.
No, not this time.
I might have to use most of my sweets. Hold on.
At least some seem to be the spirits.
Leppy. classic caramel.
Finding someone to this. Aha. Ah, thank you so much for the raid.
Maybe
Who's that?
An impossible dare here.
Is it
I
difficult
never
work?
knew how to
I'll
wake
wake
up
the
Puppy.
slime.
Because I've been told that she wakes up by sugar. Issue is, I don't know if that's true or not.
Kashi, thank you for the raid. How's your stream?
There is a way to wake her up, by the way. No one has tried it yet.
Vacuum.
Puppy. Hold on.
What?
Careful of what I'm gonna say, because I could say something really out of pocket here, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, then in water, it no help.
Is that like a cat where you have
It's something that I've done
cat
before.
gets scared or something like that?
Pour a little bit of liquid.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
A hole
Don't worry about
appears
it.
and let me.
I don't even want to know what I'm beginning to say.
Oh.
I lost my train of thought, so it's good. We're
Not
good.
good. No good.
Is she alright?
Help,
What the fuck did you guys do?
I didn't know liquid affects her. Wait.
Why do you give her liquid?
Perhaps it is bad to do dares which involve other people who cannot consent.
It's
We've learned a
bad.
valuable lesson today.
Put Dome back. I'll put Dome back.
What?
Have backrest. Have
I
backrest.
don't know, I heard something about liquid.
Alright, I'm just gonna carefully.
She had a small hole.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean small hole? How? How? Fucking how?
I don't know how to wake her up.
Maybe we should just move on then.
Let's move on.
Maybe.
I'll put Dome back. I'll put Dome back.
I do not know if she reacts to light as well.
Then it would be your turn, right?
Or are we going this way?
Nature Dome is
Okay,
made from
yep,
rock.
there we go.
I want to make sure I get names correctly, so, your name, because it's very similar.
Kokkuri.
Kokkuri and
Koa.
Koa. Alright, so both names. Alright. Kokkuri, truth or dare?
As I am still getting used to this, I suppose I shall start with a truth.
Alright. What is your home like? If you're comfortable sharing.
It is less uncomfortability and more difficult to answer properly. My people are nomadic. We do not have a set home. We have traveled.
Oh. I see.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So I understand that.
LRR shine, Flandel to love, Flandel to
Pardon
love.
me, the spirits are very loud. What did you say?
Back in my home in Serenity, there's a few nomadic people I've met, so I understand.
There are many places we have visited that have been quite beautiful. But we do not stay for long. Either because people do not wish us there, or because our job is done.
What was your favorite?
There was a very otherwise peaceful village. But perhaps it is that way because there were very few people. They had witnessed tragedy. There were many spirits about that we needed to return to the planet's core. But the land itself was beautiful. There were many trees and a waterfall just outside of the town. We stayed there for some time and placed our shrines and did rituals. I do hope to return there.
It sounds very beautiful.
Someday.
Thank you for telling us.
Thank you.
It is my turn then, yes?
Yeah.
Then... Koa, truth or dare?
Yeah. I'll do a truth. Why not?
Would you allow me to inquire about your tattoos, their meanings?
Yeah. Which one do you want to know about? Or if you want to know about all of them?
If I may, all of them.
Well, I'll start with the obvious one, the mom one. Didn't know my dad that much growing up, and, you know, when you're the son of a, notorious pit fighter that's a noble, started from nothing to gain nobility, you have a big target on your back, and she taught me how to, block out that noise a bit, you know, taught me how to be a man, you know, taught me how to be who I am, so I pay respect to that by putting that tattoo. I have the Oni tattoo.
Thank you, Daniel. By the way, sorry.
You know what, we're just gonna get past that. We're all good.
And thank you for giving that shout out.
You know, I have the Oni tattoo because I'm very proud to be an Oni, even though I have the, you know, a bloodlust-like curse, because I'm a pro Oni, but I'm still proud to be what I am. Oh my god.
I know you wish to play your own game during ours. It must be difficult.
I'm very proud to be an Oni, right? The RIP tattoo, you know, RIP means rest in peace, and as a, you know, pit fighter, it's also like, you know, Ripley, RIP, so when I would do a knockout punch, or when I would go for one with my left hand, I would try to get the crowd to go rest in peace, and then I would punch them in the face, you know, as an engagement thing.
A gladiator.
The spade, you guys played cards before, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
No.
You ever heard of, what the killer ace is? You guys know what that one is?
No.
Ace of spades.
Oh.
I'm a big fan of that.
Hello.
Right? Hi, Xander.
Hi. How are y'all?
This one, we're playing Truth or Dare.
Oh. Can I join in for a game or two?
Yes, you may.
You may.
Alright.
This tattoo, right now...
Shit, I missed snoozing the
I'm
ad, I'm
still
sorry.
finding the meaning behind it. I mostly got it at the moment to cover up an injury that I had. It was pretty nasty. As you can see on this arm, I have burns right here. I'm actually planning on getting a tattoo of... Aki's like a big sister to me, right? Or like a sister in general to me. I'm thinking of at the end of the term, since I'm going to be saying goodbye to them, of getting a tattoo to cover up this injury, right? I'm still finding meaning behind this tattoo of... I like the design of it, and I had a vague idea of it, what the meaning was, but it's changing.
I'm sure it will
So
come
I'm
in time.
allowing, like, yeah. I find getting tattoos as a way of expressing my inner self outwardly, as I'm actually kind of a shy person, believe it or not. So I express myself through ink.
That is a good way.
Actually, I did wake up happy, actually.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Lappy.
You know what?
There's a Trident guy out around. They might want to talk to you.
What?
Where?
There's a what?
Yes!
What happened?
What did you say?
Leppy is a thing for romance. Especially guys.
There's a... Sexy guys?
Handsome. Charming.
Okay. Wow. That...
He handsome.
Wow.
He handsome.
You know what?
What being
Ma
awake, Leppy.
says. What Ma says.
Welcome back.
Europa is
Damn,
handsome.
Handsome boy.
I didn't expect that to work.
Really?
So you know, you are within the tower at the moment.
I'm learning a lot today.
You know.
You fell asleep.
Sorry, Leppy, I needed to get you to wake up.
Oh, it's okay. I just. How did I get here?
Oh.
There
you go.
I
You're carried in here. Up here.
You know what?
Oh.
First you ran, then you were carried.
Xander, truth or dare?
Oh, dare.
Oh boy, I was hoping you were gonna say truth. Okay, shit.
Listen, I
expect him to say truth.
I'll be mischievous here, right? I'll be mischievous. You know what I want you to do?
Yeah.
And before you yell at me, I want you to prank Fontaine.
Prank Fontaine.
That's a
How am I
horrible
supposed to-
idea.
How do
No,
I prank
I wanna
Fontaine?
I don't know. You have to figure it out. But I want you to prank Fontaine.
That's.
How would he be
No,
able to
no,
do that
that's
in a short amount
trying
of
to prank my
time?
dad's a horrible idea.
He'll get tracked
That
back.
takes virtues.
Prank
That's it.
That's worse.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I'm told that one way to prank someone is to give them a letter that simply says made you
See,
look.
here's the thing. Fontaine won't do anything, right?
I
You know
didn't
why?
like candy.
He takes out the letter that Mal gave him and he hands it to Xander. It just says, made you look on the inside of it. And he folds it up and he hands it to him.
Wait, I can put a bunch of glitter inside of it as well.
Glitter bomb! Oh.
He just hands Xander the letter.
Yeah, you choose either between Fontaine or virtues.
Hey, Leppy, can I borrow some of your glitter?
I'm willing
Okay.
to take this.
One second. Hold on.
Okay.
Is it bad that everybody's helping him out with
There you
this?
It's actually really funny.
It won't be dragged back to me.
Are you
Well, here's the
sure?
thing. You know why we can
Your
get away with this? It's very
fingerprints
simple.
are on it now.
Well, think of it like
Thank
this,
you.
right? We are
Alright,
building.
I'll give it to Mal, and I'll tell him to give it to you to
students are
Virtues.
building camaraderie with potential future
Be
students.
right back.
No, not Virtues, Fontaine.
I wonder. Have all the Curiosum students spoken about
Fontaine,
us?
give it to my
Wait,
dad.
it has to be Fontaine?
Yes, my dad.
Oh god, okay, this is gonna be awful.
Oh. I have been curious.
Hold on. Let me write down a second note. I'm sorry I was dared to do this. Okay.
No, that's not how this works.
No. You
Hold
didn't
on,
say
I'm
anything
clipping this
about
for
that.
proof.
You just said the prank,
Don't
okay?
be a coward. Don't be a coward,
You just
Xander.
said the prank. You just
You
said
can
the
do
prank.
this.
The prank is the glitter bomb.
Yeah, sure.
Glitter
Oh,
bomb.
Just
A
escalated
glitter
way
bomb that
too
just says
quickly.
made you look. That's amazing.
You know what?
If anything,
Wait till
I
he
was
gets
actually
back to
curious.
continue.
Do the students and professors talk about the potential applicants to Curiosum at any time?
As students have been actually talking about it, actually. I know Nova might be one of them, actually.
Hmm? Who would?
So most of the people here that are, going to the tournament, knowing you, you and you, I think you are, it's been talked about between most of us, first years and second years. The professor's been more looking to the applications as well, of all of you. So there's most likely a heavy, thing going on, because if Curiosum wins, we can take whatever we want, which means we can choose students we want to come with us to the academy. That being the Israels or those of the applicants.
God damn it!
So,
The children really do
there's a
like you.
chance, actually.
The children, I don't know what I did. I'm a good person. Why is he coming back so fast?
It is done.
What did
Mal has received a letter.
Did you see the
Yes.
reaction?
I gave it to Mal, and I told Mal to give it to Fontaine.
You
It will be done. It will be done.
No, that's a perfect way of doing a prank, actually. It's a literal...
You know what? That works. You cunning bastard.
Listen. Look. Listen. I know a lot of people think I'm a goofball. I am, but I'm also pretty smart when I want to be.
Well,
if Fontaine teleports up here with glitter on his face, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die laughing.
Somebody please do.
I don't like
I got
hiding
glitter in my ears?
behind my
Hold on 1 second.
parents. This is one of the one times I'll hide behind my mom.
Wait, hold on, I can get it out. Hold your breath, please. Please hold. Deep breath. Then he just, like, squeezes his hand and just water comes down with glitter and it kind of goes into the side.
Alright.
There we go.
Well, Sandy, you're up, buddy.
Yes, you can breathe. You can
breathe.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh.
Alright.
Do not fall off the
Is
edge.
it my turn to ask truth or dare?
It's your turn.
You're very close to the edge.
Yes,
I guess,
If anything, we'll just hang. We'll just hang.
It's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sandy,
shucks.
it's your turn.
Kyo. Truth or dare?
You know what? I'll go for a truth this time.
Truth?
I know what I want to ask.
Damn.
I'm just curious what
You know what?
ask.
Tell me the truth.
Yeah?
Do you have a collection of plushies at your house? What the fuck? Where you grew up? I don't know. I don't have a lot of questions. I'm not a question of people.
Actually,
What that?
no, I don't, sadly. My family was very... I'll be blunt. My family never cared about me, really. They just wanted me to do trading. So most of the time it was things I just got, and most of the times if they found out, they'd take it away as a ideal of making me learn. I can't be attached to things.
I see.
Yeah, I just asked a question about plushies and I
So I never had a personal item.
Oh. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry.
what
I didn't
feel not allowed.
The only person that gave me items was Nova. Nova was my only friend I had for years. Until I went to Curiosum. So, yeah.
Things
Our record numerous crimes. There's no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad, buddy.
It's a little bit weird right now. But, I guess.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Well,
And
your turn
fart.
to ask a
Alright. Truth or dare?
You choose what easier. Not scared.
That's dangerous.
Well.
That's a dangerous game, but...
That's a dangerous game we're playing here.
I'm a very nice person. I usually don't like choosing people's like things. I don't usually like doing that. I usually just ask them.
You wanna flip
Oh
the
god.
coin?
Alright, hold on.
I feel like any moment I'm going to turn around and see Professor Fontaine showing up. I'm not even a student of the academy. I'm nervous.
That could actually happen.
Waiting.
There, okay.
Oh boy.
I was just gonna go.
I can make this really bad. I don't want to do... Okay, that's a little too dangerous, actually. Never mind.
Wait,
We're
what?
already playing with fire.
Do something like that.
Alright, so you know your smoke screen you usually do? I was gonna dare you to do that in the tavern.
Yes.
Go into the tavern and activate it.
Okay, be back.
Okay.
She's actually doing it.
Why did you do that?
What is this?
It doesn't harm anybody. It just makes things really dark. I didn't tell her to turn it, keep it on. I tried to turn it on and then turn it back off.
This is a weird day.
Okay. Anyways, you should probably just ask somebody else something, because she's gone.
No, we'll just wait till he gets back. What we did with Xander.
Oh, well, it didn't take long for me to do my thing. She has to go all to the other side.
Oh. Hi, Monte.
Hi,
Hi.
Did you get the mail?
Leppy.
Oh yes, I have not opened that yet, but yes, I got the letter. Well, 2 letters, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I standing on you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It is alright.
Ah, I see. It's a good read, sir, if you ask me.
You open the letters.
Sorry, back at my housing. I'll take a look at them when I get there. I'm waiting till at least festival grounds close for the day.
My head. Can you quiet down?
Oh, it's getting.
Would you like to join us, Mr. Fontaine, for Truth or Dare?
I mean,
I just love eating. What did I just crunch into? What did you just crunch into?
No, you just jump scared them.
Yeah, I got jump scared. I'm very jumpy today. I keep getting sucked into that chair, and it's
I
driving me
would
nuts.
recommend reading your letter outside because it's kind of hard. Yeah, fresh air. It's kind of hard to read. I didn't use right ink. My penmanship could have been better.
You saying you have shitty penmanship?
You're really terrible.
Yes.
Like, you're.
Xander, just cut it, just cut it.
There's a voice in my head and they are telling me things and I am just kind of following along.
Xander, see this tonfa? See this tonfa?
Yeah.
Stop thinking for a bit.
Hold on.
Really don't love forgetfulness.
Is it bad that she hasn't come back yet? Oh!
Turn on, can you turn off your smoke?
Damn it!
Can you turn off your smoke?
I might need to move a little bit. I might need to move.
So how'd it go?
Is it?
You okay?
Feathers
You okay?
and Sayori in front got spotted.
Hey, you good?
Wait.
Oh.
Yes.
You got it.
Hey, sir, you want some
Thank you.
Tired.
Okay.
Okay, now it's your turn.
It's gone. It's tired. It's tired.
I'm sorry. Well, the dare worked.
Do we want to call it for the night then? Just want to call it for the night.
I have not even been truth or dared.
Why don't we end on lucky then?
Dare.
Yeah,
Dare.
then we'll get you next. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Why are you laughing like that?
I hate them.
How slime work? How slime work? How slime work?
Huh?
Oh, how slime work?
Yes, how slime
Yeah,
work.
that's more of like a truth, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, you gotta
no,
do it. You gotta...
is for dare. Is for dare.
Oh no.
Can make people sticky? Can make people sticky? Question.
Oh no.
I can.
No.
Oh no.
Sticky. Make sticky.
Hi, Mr.
Tree.
Okay, I'm guessing the reason
Oh, there
why
she
it's in
goes.
darkness the entire inn was because of a bear.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, wait, what?
Thank you.
Wait, make what? Huh?
Okay, I
I just
It wasn't there, wasn't it?
It was there.
Who do you
It's still
have to make
funny.
sticky?
Okay, I don't
How do I
look,
make
it did-
sticky? I'm confused.
I don't know. You
I
can
don't
ask them.
care. It didn't affect me. I can see
I
through
don't
it.
know where
It
they
didn't-
went.
It didn't, so, like...
They went up the tree.
I did.
Hey.
I was
Yeah.
Nobody was in there.
No. Nobody was hurt, right?
No, of course not.
Okay, that's good.
Although, you might have an angry,
Dear Beastkin.
fox woman against you guys. Good luck.
Oh, shit.
Wait, like...
Oh.
Is it?
Probably Sayori.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, dear Beastkin.
Damn
Who's
it.
going to be sticky?
This is a good day.
Hi, hey, David.
I'm not.
Hey, David.
Who?
Hello, David.
You're missing the show, buddy.
David?
I'm sorry, I had a
Okay.
conversation. It was more
Luffy,
serious than I thought it would
it's
be.
David.
No, that's fine.
It's David.
Okay. Sticks onto David.
Oh, look at you. Hello. Good.
Well, I guess
I'm
we're
gonna
done
take his
anytime
hand.
soon.
Kind of lift you up like this.
Oh, boy.
Hello.
I guess David's playing with us now.
Yes.
We're gonna keep going.
Yes,
Voice in my head. Voice in my head.
He's still holding you.
Sayori's gonna be so angry at me when she finds out I was prepared.
Really?
Like, you have a bunch of
Just say it
all
with
over
Koa,
you.
it'll be funnier.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's fine. Actually,
No, I said cool. He's having you in his lap.
Oh.
Alright.
Just
I thought you said cold.
What the fuck? You're open as a good bean. You didn't do anything wrong.
There you go, Lappy.
don't worry.
So, Leppy, you get to
worry, Mr.
ask
Barry.
truth or dare.
I hate these chairs. I hate it.
Ah.
I mean, it's so
Don't
tired.
worry, Europa. You'll be fine.
Do I swap places? You can take like right over here so you don't hit one in the chair.
The
Dude,
worst that
come on,
Mr.
do you
Barry
want to
has
sit over
ever
here?
done is break someone's fingers.
Do I swap
it's fine.
places?
I'm too stubborn.
Feathers gone? His feathers gone?
Hello.
Yes,
Yeah.
feathers.
Come down here.
Feathers is gone. Come on down.
It's your turn, Miss Slime.
Europa. Europa, truth or dare.
I don't really care.
That's a very pretty name.
Thank you.
I didn't know that was his name. You got to choose one.
Thank you.
Sure.
You got to choose one.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
pick
see.
turns. Actually, no, I'll pick Dare. I'll pick Dare. Might as well.
Oh, boy.
Because there's a trend going on. Maybe.
Let's see.
Whatever works.
Are you playing, Professor?
I
Let
think
me
he's just
think.
making sure nobody kills each other by accident.
White slide. Brown slide. Brown slip.
I dare you. Ooh. Man, my mind is like drawing a blank. I guess because I just got woken up. I want you to do a little jig.
I want you to dance.
Can I picture?
You already picked dare.
You already picked the dare.
I don't think I want to dance again, actually.
Come on, you got it. You're not.
No, we're not going to pressure them.
Hold on, no. Maybe she'll be motivation enough. I'll just go get Sayori. I'll let her know.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Kidding, I'm not going to do that. No.
I was going to say the professors are quite
It
ruthless
was
here.
even all of us a panic attack all at once.
so many things have gone bad.
Ah.
I'm gonna lift up Leppy.
I'll literally do anything else, please. Just don't make me dance.
Okay. We gotta choose another day then. Another day.
Do you have any better ideas?
Do you move me over? That's your
Yeah, because that way the people can
Okay.
still ask you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a very easy one.
Okay.
What is that?
Huh?
I mean, I could just dare you to just like pick up Koa again by the straps.
God damn it!
Like,
I'm going.
The child spirits around here very much like Koa.
I
Oh, you're
didn't
spirit
do
reader.
anything.
Oh, nice.
Hey, look, he's
Damn it.
Hello? I think that's long enough.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
That one is very tall. It is hard not to look up.
No, it's your turn.
Alright, your turn.
Okay.
Mermaid can't be attracted to live air.
No, you're good. It's a very hard.
Or with life.
Dead here.
Yeah, she's holding her shrine.
Yeah.
Because she fell back onto it when someone knocked into her.
Truth or dare?
I think I'll go start with truth, actually.
Out of all of the newcomers that have applied to the tournament, or anybody new that you've seen here, who would you want to fight the most in a spar?
That's a really good question. Well, you see, usually when I actually go into spars, it's not necessarily just the spirit of fighting that gets to me. It's actually reading the person. I get to know something about them just by actually fighting them. And the methods that they fight, what they've trained to do, how determined they are to fight, how well they deal with me shit-talking them, how trained they are, what makes them tick, what doesn't. Those are all attributes as to what's actually seek out for opponents. There's many people that I've thought about doing it to. There's many people I haven't. I guess in this rather the case, given everything I've seen,
I just realized I could do this.
it's a tie between you and them. It's a tie between the two of you. Yes. There's two different things that I want to learn about the way you two fight, as well as what you are as people. How fortified your mind is. How well you deal with it.
See, that's definitely.
Yo!
Hi.
I'm about to get you're about to get kidnapped for truth or dare.
It's not, Sayori. We're fine.
It is not.
It's truth or dare time.
There's another of us. However.
Thank you for the sentiment.
I'm gonna go.
Welcome.
I'll sit at one of the tables.
Okay.
Oh yeah, not that one. Not that one. That one has glue on it. I think it's cursed. It's cursed. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
They're all cursed. This one especially.
Oh dear.
I hate this one.
I'll stand then.
Grumpy.
Truth or dare?
Dad, go.
Kokkuri.
We can go grab Sayori.
Oh.
Truth or dare?
Yeah, wait, where'd Fontaine go?
I've done a truth before, so this time I shall try a dare.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't know where Fontaine went.
Away?
Choose the one that you trust the most out of this group and put them into a headlock until the end of the next dare. Or truth.
What the fuck?
What?
A headlock?
What was it? What was the dare?
Choose the one that they trust the most and headlock them until the end of the next round.
Fuck.
May I headlock you until the end of the next round?
I guess I knew it was gonna be you. I knew it was gonna be you.
Yeah, they are your
I am
teammate.
gonna burn the world
Yes,
down.
it is best to trust one's partner.
No,
I am.
it's bad. It's bad.
How is this going to work?
It's your turn
I
to choose
am
somebody,
uncertain.
by the way. During
Wait.
this.
This might end badly for you. If you breathe in the clouds at all, you might pass out.
Oh.
Oh.
I
If
hope
it
you
is
can hold
unsafe,
your
I will
breath.
change it. If it is unsafe, I will change
Is
it.
this the same as before?
Oh no, it's fine. A dare is a dare.
Before
Yes.
you do that, then choose
Then I
the
shall be
next
fine.
person
Remember,
to dare.
it did not
is
affect
your
me.
Turn.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Kokkuri.
You can suit next time.
Yes.
You have to choose the next person to truth or dare.
Oh.
Otherwise, this is gonna go on forever.
Right.
Is it now?
Is it Omu?
Sure.
Truth or dare?
Oh, I'm guessing I choose one.
Yes.
Truth then.
Might I inquire about your home?
Oh, you picked a fun subject right there.
If you do not wish to
Ever
answer.
been to Phoenix Drop?
Very briefly.
Switch with me. Switch with me.
Have you ever been down very deep into Zarn?
What?
We passed on the outskirts, but not directly in.
Good for you. In the place I lived, we had no family, no friends, no civilization, no community. It was eat or be eaten, kill or be killed. I had no friends, no one to really call an ally. And when I decided to break that trend, I found myself a group of kids, scavengers who would pick at the meat of whatever creature was left behind after a kill and try to survive off of the leftover food. So I try to teach them. Don't be a monster. Try to fight for good. Work together. Be stronger to defend yourself, and what happens? Well, they become strong monsters that just start eating everybody. I couldn't break the cycle, so I left. Went up the dry docks,
Understood.
and made myself well acquainted with the port town. Of course, everyone knew me there. Well, not everybody, but you can't actually escape the name calling and the people who know you as the one who eats practically everything you come across. That's my home. To give you a better answer, my home now is the academy. People
Where
there have
you-
given me a bit more hope. A place
Where
I
he
can
meant
return to
everyone
and
who
be safe.
embodies the definition of fuck around and find out.
Ah, yes,
Thank you. I apologize for the deep
I know.
subject.
Yeah, he is. He is. Voice in my head.
I believe this is the end of the next round, is it not?
That way.
Yep, now it's your turn.
Oh, I can breathe again.
Have you been holding your breath?
No,
I did not think I was
not
that.
yet. When I say fuck around and find out, it means do something.
It looks
something stupid.
Are you alright,
I
Yurita?
know one where is actually fucking as Amaris.
I'm fine.
What? We don't even go. Stop.
Apologies that that lasted so long.
No, it's not. We're not going to the subject.
What are we talking about?
It's metallic.
Don't worry.
She's a literal sense of like actual definitions of things, so I've explained things to her.
Yeah. I guess I'll choose.
I'm so sorry.
So when they said to fuck around and find out,
I was expecting to be able to change my thing, but I was dumb.
God damn it.
Sorry, chat.
Basically, the better way to put it, it's mess around and find out. I just replayed mess with fuck.
Ah. So mess is
Fuck
fuck.
it, I'll go there. I'll do that.
No, it was just a funny. Not
I
serious.
dare you to punch me straight right here. Hard as you can.
Alright.
Oh dear.
You're asking co-op. What am I?
Interesting.
Oh no. I thought that chair shoes his head.
I am medical. I approve of this.
I think that chair really likes him.
Don't worry, I've eaten
If
recently.
you fall over, you could just fall into my slime, I guess.
Good one.
What?
Hello. Good.
Yeah, he's actually pretty strong actually. So.
Ever heard of condensed muscling? That's
Breathe.
basically the definition with him.
Sorry, I've eaten recently, so I a bit.
I see.
What?
No.
What?
Voice in my head. Don't mind me.
Voices.
What did she say? I didn't hear what she said.
Going crazy.
Your turn.
My turn now.
Oh, I'm not going to the nurse. They're not gonna bring me to an asylum.
You know what, Europa? A ghost? Truth or dare?
No, it's not a ghost.
I guess. Sure.
Okay. Let's see how I want to word this.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not
Words
best with
hard.
I'm not good with socializing, so wording things sometimes.
Words hard.
That seems to be consistent.
This isn't gonna end well
concise
for me, is
sentence
it?
that cannot be misconstrued.
No,
or will be
no, I'm not gonna
misunderstood.
be the asshole that pries into your private life.
I'm glad.
That is
Don't say it
apparently
like
me.
that,
I
because someone
apologize.
did ask that question.
You're
Okay,
good.
that's a
I think it's
the
fun
things that I
sometimes,
would ask is stuff
depending
that
on
I'd
the
rather
trust
get to
level, of
know
course.
you more before I would ask that. That'd be in a one-on-one, so I'm not. That's what I'm at.
I highly appreciate the sentiment.
You know,
If
some
you
people
don't
can
have any
ask what
ideas, I
people's
can
hopes
do
are.
a dare if you want.
David, now I'm not gonna poke.
No, it's fine. What's your hope, if you don't mind me asking?
I would
Not
prefer
not the people, but I'm talking about more
roll
about
on my slime.
the location, the locale.
I'm not gonna poke you. Don't
That's what I'm more curious about.
I came from a giant tribe in Ontario. Very tucked away.
Yo.
Quiet. It was located in Razum. Very mountainous, cold, harsh. You kind of need to be on your toes 24/7 if you want to live. And the nicest way to put it, thankfully I did have my community by my side, so nothing really bad happened. Except for like that. Are you okay?
It's the
Welcome back.
Hi, Fontaine.
You'll get used to it in about a year.
No, I don't think you opened the letter.
I
Did the
won't.
letters in his place.
No, I did not open
Yeah.
this. Oh,
Hi.
good.
Hello.
Oh,
The
sorry.
whole thing.
Oh.
You have a very intimidating presence, Assistant Professor.
Holy fuck.
You
good?
Are you okay?
I'm
God,
wonderful.
you scared me.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
I don't think I have to do anything at this point, Fontaine.
No, I don't think so either.
This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit.
Your turn to choose someone.
Where she's going.
Before that, though, the only thing we really needed to worry about were surprise attacks.
Am I gone?
Anyways,
I'm sorry, I should be laughing. Rude for me.
Please do not fall off the edge.
Please be careful, you're on an edge.
Back over here. Back over here.
Yes, this Sayori can be a terrifying individual.
Apparently so.
Professor, please stop that if you're so close to an edge.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's fine. Good.
I don't think you can carry me.
Let's go to the first floor. Yeah.
Let's translate. That's all right.
Continue down there. Come on.
Maybe.
That would
Maybe-
definitely be good.
Maybe I'll stand up. What is that?
Come on, you
What
go.
up?
Sure. Do you...
If I may, Miss Kokkuri. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
I wasn't sure. Oh, I was offering to help you out because
Goodness.
I don't know exactly how much weight the shrine is that you carry around, but
That is not too heavy, but I do appreciate the offer.
fair enough.
I'm more worried about pulling onto it again.
Sorry for the events there.
It's fine.
If anything, I can teach you standard
Right,
mending.
this is the long string
You
of
usually have
slides
to
that
keep
everything
things
is
nice
fine.
and topped off at least.
You'll be fine.
I am sorry. What did you say?
And give some
If you'd
29.
like.
And just out of
If you don't want that to get damaged, then
Yeah.
I can always teach you standard mending runes.
I was like, going,
Simple etch won't damage much material. It shouldn't leave,
actually
damage onto your shrine, but at the same time, good to keep things at least nice and repaired. use it for things such as my jacket.
That may be important, however, I'm uncertain how basic mending runes would work. There's complex runes involved with my shrine.
I see, fair enough, yes. It could cause possible issues then if they counteract each other. But either way, just an offer, of course.
I do appreciate it, thank you.
I'll see the rest of them.
Hey. Stay, Fontaine. Fontaine, stay. Meet down. Meet down.
Mm-hmm.
Meet down. Meet down.
Oh.
With others.
Oh.
Meet.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Need time.
Gonna meet down there.
Okay.
You do not have to crowd her.
Stay, please.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, we'll meet you down there.
One rubber band,
Xander,
two
you're gonna
rubber
get punched.
bands,
Xander,
3 rubber bands.
Run. Xander, run.
Xander,
run.
Tell me to run. Tell me to run.
Oh, they bully poor Europa. Europa's the best. Europa's my fucking battle buddy.
No, I'm not gonna run.
Leave
What
them
do you
be.
think to dare? What?
Joint 4.
3.
What?
He knows what he did.
What? No, I really don't.
You shouldn't have asked that question, man. You shouldn't
This
have
does
made
seem
that
to be a
comment.
pattern with you, Xander. I'm very
Getting
confused.
out into the academy.
Should I be concerned?
Please don't let them give me this job. He drops them.
I know what that.
I promise it'll be my
I'm nice.
responsibility if anything.
I want it to be known I'm nice.
I'm the one that's been dealing with him. He got hands on a coffee plus alcohol today.
Then you didn't bring it up to my attention?
Because you weren't there yet.
Fair.
Stop getting scared about Sayori.
Are you okay?
Yeah, these things.
Where'd she? Oh, she's there. Okay.
Wait, what? What's in my room? Why is there wine in my room? I didn't get any wine.
Okay, can I go back to having a nice conversation with Virtues?
The voice.
Most probably.
Yeah, I'm not
I would at least hope that... I would appreciate it if you did not give my partner a heart attack. At least not until after the 2v2s.
I was trying not to, but...
That is very
Fontaine
difficult.
and Virtues assisted.
I feel like I would have a really good night's
I
sleep
see.
on your hair. Alright.
I heard your wish earlier and I was going to be fucked.
It's straight up. It's so soft and fluffy.
It was not truly his fault, however.
Sayori.
No, thank you.
Make it short.
It acts as a... If you end up inhaling this, you might end up getting very... I made Xander pass out like 5 times already.
So I would have a very good sleep, understood?
Actually,
Oh my God.
What? It's 4 times, but I can make it a bit.
This time.
They are going to attempt to hotbox you at one point. Do be careful, Europa.
Some of us students, they might actually ask you to knock them out so they can sleep. Because a lot of us either don't sleep well or we're having nightmares most of the time. So.
I'm gonna become a utility.
You're not. I'm not saying
What's
you
wrong
are.
with utility?
I'm not saying you are. Don't.
I signed up for Valkyrie for a reason, but not for this.
Oh, you could have become one of mine. Hello.
I'm Valkyrie too.
Oh.
I'm the head of Kokkuri.
We're gonna be working together.
Anyways, why are you so scared of me, Europa?
I think most of us
I
are
don't think I
Valkyrie.
can say that
Most
here.
of us.
I'll save it for another time then.
Indeed.
Are we done to continue the game, or...?
Yeah.
That would be a good idea. I think that'd be a really good idea.
We got this opening here, or we can go somewhere else.
Standing here.
That's the best way.
That's wonderful. The feeling is great. That's great.
There are no sticky chairs around here.
Lady? I'm really bad at names. but
She
where's the-
needed to remain with Professor Fontaine. They needed to discuss something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They'll catch up. They'll catch up later.
What's your name again? I feel really bad, but I'm really bad with names.
I never received her name.
I'm also horrible with names.
This one? Sarah?
No.
Professor Sarah?
The Deerkin?
Oh! You're gonna have to ask that one.
Many spirits around her.
Aye.
We talk like we're friends. We're good friends. I just don't know the name. Just never asked.
I'll be right back. I want to see if
The
she's
ground
still up
once
there.
and made a me-shaped hole in the ground, but he's a great professor.
This is what I have to
What do you mean
report
by B-shaped hole?
Oh, a me
Possibly.
So Ironwood, because he keeps fucking up, keeps putting him into the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
So
in school, if you see
Giganto,
a
yep.
shaped hole, yeah, that's what the actions of his consequences.
Can Ironwood do that?
He's being trained by Ironwood. Ironwood is one of the strongest people in the world, technically.
Oh, that's reassuring. That's definitely reassuring.
He gets stronger by the day.
I'm actually just really nice to train him.
He's also one of my trainers, so he's a training mate.
Interesting.
He just picks her up by like the scruff.
Hey, wait, no, we were joking around. We were joking around. It's fine.
You being abused as you especially are is no joke to me.
All right, Xander. If you've been trained by Ironwood, leg sweep.
I did.
All right, good job. They're training for the day.
You guys gotta get better at that. Like, I can
Leg drop.
two iron
So
ones.
now I'm going to suplex you.
God.
Suplex you.
There's a simple
That was smooth, actually.
Sal, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh.
I actually had to keep my balance for that one.
Oh, heal you.
Hi, everybody. We've been I'm to Curiosum. We've been kind of playing Truth or Dare for a bit, and now there's shenanigans.
See, that's not what I was gonna do, but I had a different plan. You know, that works too.
You might want to cover your eyes.
Why? Ow! You bastard!
He gave you a warning.
Anyways,
At least it went away.
Europa, it's your turn to ask truth or dare to someone, I think.
I told
If
you.
I'm correct.
Alright, so when I move, I have a flash of light that moves around me. You can tell where I am. Just watch.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
Keep a close eye on me when I do it.
Pretty eye.
See the beam of light? It's just me moving.
She's a moth yokai.
You can tell where I am at all times.
Okay.
It's one way of dealing with me.
Alright. That's reassuring.
It's not teleportation, it's just me moving with my light.
Alright, that's your turn.
Me?
I'm glad I wasn't looking that way. She would have gotten.
I don't know how much longer we'll have to play the game unless we do.
6 minutes.
Oof. Speedrun, you go your turn.
Speedrun, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no. Go on.
Yeah?
Truth or dare?
I'll go truth.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh, nice.
Is it that matching this?
Oh god.
Technically, yes. It is a little jig, a little dance.
This is an interesting dance. It's much more simplistic than the traditional ones from our tribe.
I'll give you this. I'll be 100%
I'll be interested to learn about which tribe is like.
I'll let you have that. You can ask anything.
What did you?
Wait a minute.
What did you say?
You.
So much I don't
Jamalf. Yep.
Oh,
She is known as a Shinchu.
They also have tribe.
Yes.
Tribe forest.
We have been through many forests.
Color, I realized.
Yes.
How about this? If you can't think of one now, I'll I'll switch to dare, but I'll let you keep that in your back pocket.
But then you must think of a dare.
Spar me.
The sign of goodwill.
Oh, that was easy.
Spar you? Okay. I can do that, yeah.
Not now. Not now.
Let's go.
Not now, but yeah.
At some point. It's
some point, yeah, I will
receive
spar
it
you.
later.
I guess by technicality, it's your turn.
I will allow you to ask me any question and I will answer truthfully, as a sign of good faith. For friendship.
Thank you.
Yo.
Yoko.
You got a gift, my friend.
Ah!
You got a gift.
Thank you for gifting us up. Very much appreciate it. Thanks, Liquid.
I feel like I want to give you a hug half the time.
You choose.
Why do people keep saying?
Yeah.
It is somewhat obvious. You seem like you need one.
I dare you. I gotta give a second. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh no.
Oh boy, we're going down with this one.
He's looking
no,
to
what
see
did
if
they do?
anybody's judging us. Oh,
We're
no,
gonna
this
end this
isn't
on
gonna
a. We're gonna end this on a blast, right? Here's what we're gonna do.
Who's dying? Oh god, who's
I
dying?
want
Who's
you
dying?
to prank Professor Ironwood.
Ironwood's not around.
They are. Immediately he
No,
is. He
here.
is.
What? Not here.
But when you last
Wait, what am I teacher?
see him,
Okay, well I guess now it's technically your turn.
the reason I say that is she told me that she threw him across a forest, so I think she'll be fine.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay. For deer beast.
it was quite the feat.
Holy moly.
Tribe.
Okay.
Tribe.
Best hunt. Best hunt for tribe. Best gather. Best gatherer
Your
for
turn.
tribe.
Got a little groove going.
Oh, yes.
Nice dimness bag.
Oh, you did my dare. You're doing the jig.
That is true.
That's all you had to do.
They have very simplistic dances here. That is easy to learn.
Alright. I haven't gotten for mostly choose all day, so I'll go for another dare.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that stance?
Back to school. Spar.
Not another one of these. Something we could do here now today.
There does seem to be a pattern.
I don't have to.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to dare for the spar because I'm sparring.
So the one thing about sparring her, she's an actual like danger to my life, and I'm a danger to her life. So she's asking something seriously dangerous between both of us. Because if we both show feral, it's
This.
I will be the referee.
Fisticuffs. Okay.
That's okay.
Is
That should be
masochism also
fine.
a pattern within the
Just warning,
academy?
if we both go feral, I'm just waiting. I don't know. If
I wish I could say no.
So,
I am somehow not surprised.
We'll say this.
Okay, your turn now.
Vanguards. We are literally combat people, so
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Okay, who's next?
Others let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny. David, truth or dare?
I chose truth last time, so I'll take a dare. And do not make it a fucking spar.
Well, still
All right.
a spar.
I'm gonna hand you this glitter bomb.
Yeah?
Oh no.
I want you to use your face gauntlet. This is a glitter bomb. I want you to use it and throw it over one of the buildings.
Oh no.
Wait,
But when you're
I
gauntlet.
can help with that.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's 2 a.m. Cards down, boys.
They'll never know it's me.
Cards down, bitches!
He's gonna. The next thing I was gonna do is ask you, can I hug you?
It's a good day.
Aww.
Today's a good day to die.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What would they have said?
Should we tell them? Should we tell them? Like over there? Hold on, I need to turn my chin off. Give me a second.
Hi, Demichi.
Ah, shenanigans. Bye-bye.
It's fun playing.
Hey.
I like the character.
Thank you.
This is the second spirit ritter he's known.
Hey.
Oh my god, today's session
Hell yeah.
is so
Oh, I need to fix my gestures. They keep getting stuck in the wrong
What
ones.
you would notice the factor of his dead family follows him.
Should I know that? Because someone told me about some shit, so.
Oh yeah, as well as one within her.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So multiple are messing with her, as well as one is within her.
Oh.
But that one's just like a little ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I tried to at least do like the little thing like, you do not have to crowd her, and then I left.
Oh yeah, no, she saw that. And then like once you left, she was like starting to get anxious, and when she was talking to Fontaine, she was like, "You guys stop messing with me. Mess with no see."
Ah, shenanigans. Hello.
1, 4, or 5.
Alright, what are you doing?
She likes tree. She climbed tree. It's not the
Made
only
it to
tree
the
she's
end.
climbed. She's probably climbed.
Glitter bomb, what a monster. I know there's so many glitter bombs tonight. There's 2 of them. Since Shinchu means divine and Sega they're an evil yokai. Yeah. He's basically like this this world's version of like Mothra, but tiny and an exorcist.
You're the DMs, not me.
When she heard that was happening, she was like, back up, back.
I need to check something.
So then don't interfere with magic tech. Get back, so don't interfere.
I have a feeling their friendship is going to be very obvious. The gamers.
Okay. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. That was fun. Still getting used to the character a little bit. Oh, it was fun just staring into the light. I shared it a little few too many times tonight, but it was just like either for reasons or whatnot. I ended up looking into it and I told myself, whenever I look into the light, I have to stop. For however long it takes.
Hi, Flynn.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I need to fucking move, do dumb shit, because I was doing not dumb shit.
Would you like a hug?
Hey.
Put on here until I'm ready.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm down.
I'll go into my stream.
To the wind today, but I didn't know how to.
Okay, right. Yep. I'm gonna head out. Y'all are great. Who can I send you to? Thank you very much for the rates tonight, friends. Mini Mothra versus Mini Godzilla win. Do we have a Mini Godzilla? Who's a Mini Godzilla?
See you again, Flynn.
Yay! Good to see you too. That's fun.
There's also I'm Poggin. Rogue is here now.
Hey, I was wondering.
Our,
I saw he was in there.
other Wendigo.
Nice. Hell yeah. Got to talk to the Wendigos today. Alright, who can I send people to? Is anyone still on at least? I don't even know anymore. Also, please someone tell me if there's actually like a Godzilla type character. Who would be the closest for that? I don't think I'd do too good though. This character is not meant to do one-on-ones, that's why I did the 2v2. Why won't it let me move? Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. Very few lizard characters? Yeah, apparently. So hello.
There's always a chance. Very true. We'll figure it out. Also, what was that? I want to see. Oh. Odd, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. What if I told you that you've been Godzilla this entire time? I'm the Godzilla. Be the Godzilla you want to see in the world. Okay. Anywho, is Kirby still going? Should we raid the fridge? It's been a little while since I've raided the fridge. Go get me some fucking caffeine. I need it after this. Hopefully Kirby's still going. If it'll let me... I hate that it just randomly stops using the keyboard every so often. Real good said it was running me low. Exactly. You're greenish and fiery. It's close enough. I mean, kind of. Okay, there we go. So, yay. Send some love to Kirby. Raid that fridge. I'll just take all the Diet Pepsi that Kirby has, if any. I'll settle for regular Pepsi. And I will be back on Monday most probably. I need a break after the past couple nights. Holy shit, it's been a week. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night. Yeet.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being